asleep in the way. He thought
really
he
nothing
must have thought that was a clone.
He is. Oh yeah. Oh, the sidestepping clone, Tom.
Does he check base? Not check.
Oh yeah, Ime is great, bro. I mean, yeah, bro. This region's just incredible. Oh yeah, they're great.
Oh, no one's gonna clip that. No one's clipping that.
Surely.
I would like to, on behalf of everybody here at VCT EMEA, give a massive thank you to Americas. Thank you to Americas.
Hi,
And you know what?
Juju.
Thank you to them too. I think that was some pretty amazing gameplay that we saw on display.
I thought that was cruel. I don't condone this, for the record.
Have you seen Emmerich today? What's he doing? Is he streaming? What's Emmerich doing, bro?
Why is it still unsubmitted? Hello, sir.
Juju's first, bro, because that's my dog.
Spur.
You know, that's my real friend right there, Bayo. You know, that's my real friend, Bayo.
Oh my god, bro.
Look at his profile. I got you.
Maybe I could be first.
Is he actually playing the game today? Huh? 1800? 15, wait. What? 1800, 1500, 1200. 1100, 1100, 700. Who is number 2? Who is this? What is this collab? I've never seen this guy in my life. Bro, okay. Top 5 looks so different. Because last time I actually paid attention, Ninarek was like 9th, I think, and then Akalabed was 2nd. 10 versus 100 T again? Yup. Back again tomorrow, bro. Back again. On my Twitter post? I did not see your Twitter post. Let's take a look, bro. Bayo, what you be posting on Twitter, bro? Are you Bayo with the 3 on Twitter, too? Oh my gosh. Bro, you're still Bayo. We're not gonna lose. I don't know, like... We're not gonna lose, bro. Bayo, we're not gonna lose. If we lose to a Sentinels team that's, like, chuddy right now, I might actually cry. That genuinely means that, like, we just don't deserve it. That means we just don't deserve to beat this team, bro. Full sense beat Primi, or full sense beat DRX Primi went plus 24 or something, 79 kills. Oh, Bayo, trust me. Bayo, trust me. It wasn't plus 24, bro. You want to know what Primi did to DRX? He plus 41, Bayo. 79 kills in 3 maps. No OTs. Bro, these aren't even going around 24s every time, bro. Dog. 13-10, 13-8, 13-8. He's dropping 79 kills and plus 41. Are you serious? This guy's dropping 30 every map. If his team, bro, if he didn't win, I would have been mad, bro. No, he genuinely touched DRX, bro. Like, that should be illegal, bro. I'm not gonna lie. He needs to get deported immediately. That should be a crime, what he just did. That should be a crime, what he just did to DRX. Oh my gosh. No, that's disgusting. No, I'm not gonna lie. That's a great first game of the season, bro. That is an incredible first game of the season. Yo, listen, bro. If I'm a Korean Valorant fan and I'm like, yeah, I love DRX. I'm so excited to watch them. And I'm a government official, bro. And they get slammed by this Thai guy. I'm kicking him out immediately. Get him gone, bro. I don't care what. No, it's actually terrible, bro. I'm not taking that. Dude, plus 41? T1 lost as well? Okay, but T1 just looked like chuds, bro. Like, I'm not gonna lie, they didn't look incredible. They didn't look incredible, and Dambi's the greatest Neon to ever touch the game. Like, it's as simple as that, bro. T1 actually showed up and were burgers. Like, it's as simple as that, Bayo. Get that Dambier Primi warm-up, bro? Dog. No amount of warm-up will ever get you to be Dambier Primi, bro. They move on a different level of, like, existence, dog. I'm telling you, man. They are something special. Dude, I'm so mad. I didn't watch this game as much. I didn't watch this game as much as I watched the T1 game, bro. Because I watched like the T1 game like passively while I was working on something, and then I basically didn't watch this game at all. Actually, no, I don't think I watched a single round from this game. And then I look at VLR, this guy's plus 41. What is that? I was so mad I slept. Juji, you had to sleep. You slept later than you should have, I'm not gonna lie. Pacific kill record? Bro, dog. Okay, this has to be kill record in Pacific for like a BO3, right? There's no way. Yeah, bro, good. Dog, Primi's unreal, man. No, I need to yo, I'm not gonna lie, I gotta watch this game back later. What's up, Paolo? Yeah, I definitely gotta watch this game back later, bro. This is unreal. Third BO3 all time, only behind Osmos. I think Osmos literally has 1 and 2, and then Primi's third. First 2 are Osmos? Yeah, that makes sense. Osmos is 4 too, bro. He's just so tough. Dude, it's so crazy, man. Because low-key, bro, now that I'm sitting here thinking about this... Oh, dude. This clutch from Kesnet, by the way, last week, I was tweaking out because that shot was clean. That last shot, oh my gosh. Dude, you know what's so crazy? Osmos isn't locked as the GOAT. That's the problem. Because... Dog, what's up with Valorant, bro? Yo, Vaughn's son, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, bro. Like, Osmos is insane, obviously. Like, these records that he has is crazy. He's 1, 2, and 4 for most kills in BO3. World champ, and 2 years in a row he was top 3 at World Champs, and then 2025 he got top 6. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. If Osmos had, like, better mid-seasons, he probably would be locked as a GOAT. But Chronicle just had like is so tough. Chronicle's just so tough.
This is the first time you have to go.
And then Ethan with 2 world champs as well.
How do you
Come
approach
on.
this matchup mentally? And also, would a win still feel special or validating, even though you're just going up against their sub roster?
Bueno, la verdad es que no tengo ninguna presión mental.
Isn't it Revenge isn't as weak as Kesmet
difícil
for Sonic in the plane?
enfrentarse al rival que
This would be a
representado
crazy
toda mi
game if
vida,
they were there.
pero bueno, vamos con todo por esa victoria y si son los sub
I'm not gonna lie.
creo que algo mala de
Yo, this
de ellos, así que
if the real crew roster was there
como una victoria,
and
vamos Envy.
if the real crew roster was there and this was a crowd game, it would be crazy.
No pressure at all, really, to face off against Crew, but it is a little difficult knowing that he was representing that organization for so long. But you know, it's not really his fault that they have a sub roster. That's kind of bad luck on their part, and you know they're gonna take this victory and go Envy.
Right on. Good luck.
I'll be so much more interested, bro. Oh my gosh, no, that game would go crazy, bro. On an ironically loaded team argument? I mean, yeah. First Masters with just like the Russian goats, bro. And then, you know, he basically got to play super teams the rest of his like, bro, Kron is just, bro, but the thing is, that's how insane Kron is, bro. He hasn't been on a team, like, since Gambit that isn't just stacked with unreal players. You know what I mean? Because he himself is an unreal player. You know what I mean? Also, bro, now Ethan with, like, 2 champs, like, how much more is Ethan in that conversation now that he has 2 champs? And he also has a 2nd place at a Masters, too. And it's with 2 Bro, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on. Hold on. That might be a good conversation. This NRG squad goes on a run in the Masters, he can be up there. Yeah, low key. If they do good this year, I think Kesnet's gonna, or not Kesnet, Ethan's gonna be permanent part of that conversation.
You guys came in as the sub roster. You lost your first match, but you played it really close, and I think a lot of that was just based on the individual
insane. Oh, yeah.
and standout performances. Now, this week, did you have time as a team to dig a little deeper strategically?
Best versus Jaded are different, yeah.
Sí, la verdad que nos quedamos con esa espina de haber perdido porque no entrenamos, entonces...
After this interview, I'm gonna run ad and then I'll be right back because I need to get some water.
Si hubiéramos alcanzado a entrenar un poquito más, aunque sea... Así que nada, esta semana nos preparamos mucho para no poder tener ese sentimiento de que nos faltó algo, así que nada, estamos preparados.
Yeah, you know, they really left off the last match with that thorn in their side that if they just had that little much more time to practice, they could have done better. But you know, this week they came prepared to do really well.
Right on. Best of luck.
Thank you.
A bit of extra time for this new
But an Argo
crew to
upgrade
come
from Psalm is
in
insane.
prepared. I
Bro,
think it is really an interesting...
Not even arguable, I feel like. Yo, hey Corduck, what's up, bro? Thank you for the follow. Heretics win all internationals this year. Mark my words. Whoa! Did you watch the first game? And you're immediately there. Bro, they might not make the first one. Listen, man, their first game didn't look great, bro. It genuinely looks like they just need more time with this team, bro. Come back, come back, come back. They need time, they need time, they need time. Genuinely, after this tournament, when they get knocked out, they need to just, like, grind through, like, when all the teams are at Masters. Because when does stage 1 start, I mean? What is EMEA Clash? Oh, wait, they have to play this, huh? Wait, do they have to play this? Because this is the tournament with, like, tier 2 teams, yeah? Oh, wait, hold on. I need to run out. I'll be right back.
Happy. Yo, can
James
we check?
might be next up.
Check him. Can we check him PC?
That's a big ult.
That's a
Massive
big ult.
ult.
Oh my god.
What a timing.
Yo, I'd be mad.
Low key, I'd be mad.
Little
And
ace.
then back to
run and gun?
Yeah, I mean, that's the road move. That's another Asuna clip. I'm not even gonna lie.
This is just like 3 Asuna ult accounts.
Wait, you guys were talking bad about Harbor. Look at this.
Harbor?
Wait, that's not Harbor.
Vito,
That's
girl.
Vito.
Vito.
Hello?
What are you saying?
Control you guys.
Okay, Ashley.
Let's go, Ashley.
Where's the Phoenix?
Little 1v2 clutch.
Is this bang?
No, this is
Oh, wait, no,
literally
it's a
ring around the roadie. This is mind games, and it's working.
Oh,
wait, into the knife? Her teammate knifes him. Ew. Great flash.
Mata's
Ew.
brother.
The biggest Fnatic fan right there.
Ooh.
Oh, that's
okay.
nice.
What
That was nice.
They just waterfalled into him.
He's actually just playing aimbots.
A bandit clip, okay. Wait, this isn't even the spectators clip. They're just dead clove. They're like, guys, my teammate hit this sick one. Wait,
Puns and buns, wait.
This is Puns. She's our social media manager.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
Wait, you're kind of insane.
Their teammate walled them out too? Like
Wait,
they were
that was
boxed
wild.
into main. There was no way out but kill them all.
I did like that she just snuck her own clip in at the end of the reel, but
Sick.
nice clip,
That was
Puns.
sick.
Remember,
I accept
if you participate in any of the social media opportunities to submit a clip or an artwork or anything to us, you get the exclusive I Create Gun Buddy in-game, which you can only get through participating in something like this. So
Do
make
I
sure
get
next
one?
time there's an... You
Or
didn't
I was
participate.
No, I was
No, you need
talking
to
about it.
submit a
I was in the
clip.
segment.
No, we need to see your own clip.
You didn't create anything.
And
That's
you didn't
messed
comment
up.
on the EMEA clip.
That's messed up.
Yeah. Not enough creation, but creation from those people we showcase. Let's take a look at the talent predictions and zero back in on the matches that we're playing today.
Oh
It's
my
unilaterally
God.
envy. Is anyone scared about this prospect?
Never a doubt.
Well, we've seen this go bad for us before.
Yeah.
Are you worried?
I wouldn't say I'm worried, but definitely hearing that KRU had a little bit more time. They genuinely went into practice mode, and we saw them kind of be pretty strong last week. I think they have potential. I'm not worried. I think Envy's fixed a lot of their issues, but I am definitely like, it's going to be a lot closer than I thought originally.
The only way Envy lose this one is if Kesnit is activated. The sleeper agent.
The sleeper agent? I mean,
the only way.
The viewers agree. 84.4% of you folks at home voting for Envy to win this one. Emily, looking at this game, are there any, other than sleeper agents, like win conditions you're seeing for KRU to give them a chance here?
I mean, I just really like what I've been seeing out of Envy. I feel like I said, it's their playstyle is so hard and annoying to kind of counter. You kind of have to adjust to them, and I just don't know how well KRU will be able to do that on like such a short amount of time.
I think that's a no, Mimi.
That's a no?
That's a no.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty clear no indeed. Well, Envy are going to have to really lock in on this new style, but I think a great match for them to bounce back.
Absolutely. This is going to be a big one for them. Keep things clean at the start of the middle bracket.
Yeah, let's see if they can do it. Remember, the middle bracket on the line. You lose this, you run out of chances. So let's get ready to get this day underway.
Let's
It's
do
KRU
it.
Visa's sub squad back for another round against our Ascension team, Envy. Who will take home the win in the middle bracket? We find out as we get underway for day number 2.
We climbed a gigantic mountain to get here. We're happy just being there and playing, just enjoy like living the dream, and that's like one of our biggest strengths. Everyone is really confident in taking their timings and plays, maybe too much, but that's like the downside and upside to it. Like it looks stupid.
Took me a little longer than I thought it would. Had to go put some food outside for the cats. You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I met all the Envy players. They're super cool.
The young kittens.
We're obviously very experienced, so probably a completely different team. They're playing with some substitutes. You know, that's an advantage for us, but we won't overlook that.
Benji needs the planter, and he gets them. He clutches up for KRU.
I've played this game long enough to know that anything can happen. We'll take them as a strong opponent, like every team, and just try to like dominate as fast as we can our own way.
Won't be here for map 2, FYI, just in case you think I left for FNS. Okay.
Welcome back to Catfus. It's Uber and
Shout out your unofficial cats, man. That's what I'm saying, bro. Those are my goats, bro. I love those guys, man.
Two rosters who had grand designs for this year of VCT. Two rosters that have had to
Bro,
do
yesterday,
less than complete
dog. Okay,
rosters.
wait, hold on. Uber, I love you, man, but you gotta be quiet for a second, bro. Juju, I don't know if I told you about this. Yesterday, I went I was in the kitchen and I was trying to see like if the cats were outside eating the food that my sister had put out there earlier, bro. And there was a different cat. It's this white cat, bro. And I'm pretty sure he has an owner, bro. Like, he has a home. Because he's, like, fat. He's low-key kind of fat. He's, like, white. And he makes me so mad, bro. Because sometimes he be eating the other cat's food, bro. Like, the other cats, they be sleeping under our porch, bro. And then the little fat, white, and, like, tan cat comes through. All of a sudden, he wants to eat their food. What is that? Just greedy? That's what I'm saying, bro. What's it called? My sister said that what's it called? Because we have two different types of cans, right? We have like tuna cans that are like kind of smaller, and then there's chicken cans, right? And those cans are bigger. And like it's two cats and then like it's one like big cat and then like 2 or 3 kittens, right? But what's it called? The thing that made me mad, bro, my sister said that they were eating some, but then what's it called? They were eating some, but they leave some of the chicken for later since it's such a big can, I guess. Bro, they come back for the rest of the food and it's not there because the fat white cat ate it, bro. Don't piss me off. Now I was actually heated. Just raw greed and nothing else, bro. Thank God Envy changed the ISO. Oh yeah, they have Kesnet Waylay now.
You know, can maybe thrive.
They're playing some Valorant, bro.
Individual flair can fill that space, right? It's not going to look.
I like you was blocking crew comp because I was talking about my cast. That's my bad. Did you see Bad Bunny Super Bowl trailer? I did not.
And we did see, tactically speaking as well, like against that EG comp.
Bad Bunny's not an artist I listen to a whole bunch. I'm not gonna lie. And he's gonna win no cap. I mean, I believe so. I believe so. Bro, did y'all see the clip of Did y'all see Infiltrator and Governor on Ray's stream, bro?
So heavily in the current meta.
A bit more of that velocity offered than what ISO can give out. It's going to be Envy on this defense side. For me, eyes on Benji.
No, bro.
In his first week. Really
so at half, I got you, bro.
Fundamentals and fragging all looked pretty top notch.
Yeah, also going to have eyes on Nex, who's playing Brimstone right now. They've gone for the double smoke. Definitely thought he would be on something like Chamber. Been playing a lot of that, but
yeah, they definitely.
I mean, that's a rare pick.
Like, oh yeah.
Nex is going to get forward early. It's not going to be carpeted here in walls.
Now the question is, are they going to play like
step over towards the site? Because Infiltrator is living up to his name. It's going to be a trade early here. And Exa up on the corner can't quite get out with that gate crash that leaves Envy outside of the site.
Yeah, that was a great late pin on Exa. Just pushing through immediately, straight up.
Infiltrator,
walking.
Man.
I mean, that's so
easy.
Oh my God!
Infiltrator for 4 on the pistol.
This is a guy who, you know, late into 2025 was at the top of the challenger scene as far as duelist goes. Would definitely
Rising Governor on Tejo. We're not doing that anymore. Listen. No more Governor Tejo, bro. Let's cruiser roster. Sodak, Les, MW, Zera, Dante. And Silence.
In the future, I think you could see in the league full time.
And you know, last year in challenges, Winthrop played against Envy a bunch. Actually, never managed to beat them. Right? So Infiltrator and Governor have not gotten one over on this squad just yet, but that's a great way at least to blow off some steam, settle a smaller grudge in the grand scheme of things. Infiltrator's going to be testing that main direction.
Okay.
And look, you can trust that on defense, Envy are going.
Infiltrator dropping 40?
Very aggro.
Bro, if Infiltrator drops 40, I'll give 20. 40 in one map, I'll give 20.
Exploit it really to get advantages of their own, so we'll see if Crew can do the same.
Plenty to see there for Governor. Scurrying Envy players in A main, showing themselves to the Al drone, and in the meantime,
counting OT right? Yeah, sure, bro.
Up on coast. We'll have this side. It's obviously played for pure retake as Rossi is the weak side attendant. And all of Crew are going to drift over.
Should be very free to get this plant down.
22-20 Envy win. Bro, this game's not going OT, bro. Infiltrator drops 53.
To just get those very long-lasting smokes down.
Not too shabby here, MTA ready to receive as Envy drop down off of Heaven. MC here. Fire walking the flash on the same timing of the smoke as the previous round, but still, Crew get themselves a flawless and they make the right choice after that owl drone gives them kind of all the info they need.
So that Brim is
You gotta watch Pacific and China to the games today with heaters. Bro, I just can't. I just can't, bro. Wait, I mean, low key. No, I don't have perms. I don't have perms.
That they'll try to put a lot of emphasis on smoking those lanes in mid to threaten that you could just be silently creeping up mid behind them. So I'd imagine that's something that'll get mixed in at some point too.
Feels like the analog for the old Harbor we used to see in the...
You want me to stay up for the bangers of PaperX versus Global Esports and RRQ versus DFM?
So it looks like the teleport is going to go up mid. That is one smoke down. Multiple Envy players here though, ready to receive any aggression that could have come.
This game's look could be heaters, I'm not gonna lie. This games could be heaters. Do you look good? I heard. But I also think their roster looks good, so.
And now Envy really no utility on this A side to actually stall in the choke. So this should be very easy for Crew to just bypass, get the spike down, and play out a retake situation.
See what Astro and Brim can offer you. The site is absolutely covered.
Gosh, the spam on that.
To back him up.
3v5, let's see. What? Inspire? Hello? Are we seeing this? Yo, it was 5v3 2 seconds ago. This guy took a blind running gun kill.
That's going for lineups. Get the molly off. Will fall. Still plenty
1v3 for Gov. There's a molly, but he knows Rossi's flank. He needs one of these kills.
Just that. Some delay from the molly, but obviously 1v3 tough.
NT, brother, man.
Okay. Honestly, is what Inspire's able to do there on
guys, that was 5 versus 3. I'm not even gonna get low-key. Envy should get deducted around for that, bro. There's no chance they should win that, dog. 5v3, Envy just gets 2 kills for free. Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
And
like the first one's whatever, bro, but the second one's brain dead.
Took him out, but still though, that's not a horrific round for Crew. A little bit of damage, they get that plant down. Full buy coming up now, and they've got Envy. Some of their players.
How does Nags have 6 assists already? He's on Brimstone and smokes last forever, so they have to swing through them.
As you sort of mentioned already, that smoke thrown up top mid.
And now
at least that's what I guess.
Wanted to do something aggro down mid. Look at this from Kesnet.
Nags gets pinged out.
Ready to refract.
Look at Kesnet, man.
Won't take any early fight. Crew not giving it to him.
Look, he is playing against some of his former teammates because he played with MTA and he played with Nagzet. Wait, what is up with Kesnet's spot here? Double dashes out. I think he saw the Yoru. Oh, he's alive. Wait, Kesnet. Yo, you see so many guys here. Surely they don't go.
So far away.
TP's out. What was the play here, Infiltrator?
Inspire's caught on the rotate. Is there going to be a double back from Crew towards A? It looks like they're thinking about it. I mean, maybe an opportunity for Benji to catch one on the rotate.
He's trying to imply that they're still considering B with that star deployed, and maybe he will linger around it. Can't be giving himself up too early, though. This Astro util is going to be very important without the Brim later in the round. When push comes to shove at 8.
I think Eggster might have spotted Benji on the cross there just before the wall came up. It's hard to tell. He was making a calm when we saw him on screen.
No, brother! Double dash into A, popping down. Alright, 2v3 on the post plant. He fell off the map!
I mean, MTA, I was about to say, MTA took a lot of damage there. And, I mean, he took even more because he fell off the map. That is not died. So, all on Governor.
Alright, 1v3 for Gov. Rossi's holding for him. He does have ult if he gets his skill on Rossi. Nah.
Any other day, the timing might have been fine, but Rossi is watching.
Yeah, he's had some good awareness here on a couple of these last rounds.
Rossi's max aware, bro. He's going for the flank, and he's holding for the guy that's throwing the molly on that third round.
And now here just expecting the spawn push as well.
Such a big commitment.
And he's so ready for, what's it called? For Gov to be wrapping them CT there.
Linger a little bit. No, yeah, actually pushes up to coast and tries to completely outnumbered at that site.
Yeah, it feels like he could have caught a timing there, but I think Exer saw him.
He just dashed straight off the map. TA dashed it straight off. Yo, goats. That's a goat right there, bro.
Any value with the double dive?
Dimensional Drift used last round for Infiltrator. He just got picked as soon as he gate crashed back away from the site.
Yeah, honestly, that did feel like a round where you're seeing the lack of experience that these guys have together as things just got really messy with him using that ultimate, no one able to follow up off of it.
The Aldrone here is just to check mid against this heavy controller setup. You need to re-clear that safely mid-round.
And we have so many guys here. Ult comes through.
Active Exter is about to force him to refract away now. Crew caught outside the site for the time being.
Dude, now they're all stuck in main. They have Buckies and Deagles, bro.
Just aren't good enough for this.
There's a minute left. And it's not like anyone's pushed down. They can low-key just reset.
They have 0 map control. But Envy have rotated players off of this A site. So a re-hit won't be terrible.
Can cycle this Nebula, Envy, and still buy some time. Ultimately, Crew are going to have to flood this choke.
Just waiting for this flash to come over the top from Infiltrator and then the burst.
Crew into the exact positions of these MB players. Here they're going to hit the side off the flash. Exit down to 50 now. Two swinging around the corner.
Oh, just farming kills.
Exit's able to make sure.
Wait, hold on.
Spy chimes in.
Timing for popping though.
Still favor Envy is now eventually.
Benji jumping top sides? Yeah, he's ready for him.
Benji with only a shot would have to have worked miracles.
Fair bit of damage from Crew, but Envy, obviously with just such superior weaponry, they're able to handle that re-hit. And given that the first hit attempt got rid of all of the dive utility from the duelists, Exter, even though he's in that very uncomfortable spot close up, he's able to just keep his crosshair on main. No one could have actually really gotten past it. Yeah, so
Root top timeout.
even with 50 HP, they was still able to collect 2 nice kills.
And off all of that, burst of utility on that original hit, Crew only really had the waylay in the sight. Still, the rest of them locked out behind the smoke.
All right.
So once they lost their foothold, then they had no choice but to try and run it in. Clever to cut noise and try and hit a site that would be weakened by rotates off, but yeah, the weaponry like
bro, I'm not gonna lie, I have so many water bottles on my desk, bro.
Hey, 3 kills though, they're keeping that Envy economy pretty honest. It's not out of control, so Crew team not in a terrible position just yet. I do want to see them attempt to work mid on some of these rounds though. Start to mix that in, apply some pressure there, because so far there'd really only been the one moment in which Infiltrator used the ult up mid, but no one really followed him up there. They were just literally were not in position to follow him up there. And we've seen Envy with more willingness to fight for that part of the map, push all the way down, control it, and just keep Crew pretty isolated into just straight up pushes on the extremities. We haven't seen like a good split execute from them. I mean, we haven't seen a split into A with fighting in heaven, maybe getting the opening pick there and then actually having an advantage in a post plan.
Crew have been trying to use all these extra smokes to imply mid-presence, right? To peel people off the site anchors.
But they start 4 mid here.
Yeah, Envy just don't care. They're gonna fight for it. I mean, look at Keston. He's walking all the
They're
way
still
down
going?
mid right now. That Viper wall.
Isn't stealing books?
This could get a little bit
just getting everything through B.
I mean,
Benji for 1.
Benji ready though. Or B rather, sorry.
Also gonna jump up here. Oh, Benji for 2.
A second for Benji. This is huge.
Big kills. Now they're just gonna straight just go B.
On this B side of the map now and they have to play
Isn't it? Wait, Kesnet was seen. Someone's looking for him, yes? Kesnet for 1. Oh, Nagzet!
Nags got him?
He's clean with it, bro.
Crazy kill to find.
Even under hindrance, it took a trade to.
I mean, it feels like. I mean, this should be a 2-1-3 because it should be alive right now. That's crazy. Now it's all on Inspire. Spotted out by Benji.
Benji's not going to sell this kill, bro.
Yeah, really came up huge for the team.
Yeah, he's not feeding.
Just playing defensively, watching that push out of B. Things get so messy for Envy in that situation because you have Kesnet walking down mid, but he didn't get the info that there were so many players going into the link.
What's going
so
on?
At that point, they're just
Benji's tough.
That,
Nagzet gets kills in mid.
On account of Crew having Benji left in main and then the majority of players coming through that link to drop.
Finally, Crew are going to find themselves a bit of a foothold in these last couple of rounds. Also heading into the next round with a ton to work with. It's nicely done. Push-offs from the site by Envy, though, kind of put themselves in a bit of a compromising position. You can sort of see where they ended up going down very deep. Envy just has the right positioning here for that kind of aggression.
I mean, yeah.
Nags just doing his former teammate dirty there with the hindered
bro. I was just like, damn, bro.
Origin days of Crew, debuting on the global stage.
I'm sure no small amount of pleasure for Kesnet to run up against this Crew team. If there's anybody who's going to be powered by spite, he might be one of them.
Now, emphasis again from Crew towards mid. They are trying to control
Do
this
they pop
area of the
real
map
time?
and
No.
work it more out of that timeout that was.
Bro, I feel like I've seen someone like, bro, I've seen people do this like dart top mid and send the Yoru TP there so many times, and I think I've seen only one real person CP there.
Pretty dismissive about that mid potential, though. I would straight away pop and double back to A main.
And with the lack
But I mean, they literally just have to respect it, bro.
Just seeing this push out into A main,
No matter what.
being tapped, hoping to maybe bait someone into a peek, but.
Dude, these guys are full walking down A main.
It's Kesnet on that swing Crew with a firing squad already for him. So certainly going to attempt Envy back into that A site. Crew with about
Now the Yoru
round
comes
remaining.
through.
Wow,
To start at 0 in.
Drift coming out from Exer just to
Gonna
get
clear out mid as
info
well,
through
make it
A-main.
easier
See how many
for,
players there are. I
Papa
mean,
to
he's not
rotate.
seeing a thing. They've got to know on Envy that everyone is
Yeah,
heading
there's just
towards
nothing
mid
A main
right
as
now.
well.
2 rounds ago, I mean, Crew had that play to punish Poppin as he tried to cross mid, so Envy want to be quick about this rotate. Now they know the coast was clear.
How much does Rossi want to commit? I mean, fully Exer
Rossi
is there.
gets
Now
Molly.
Exer's alone. Rossi doubles back. Oh no, things getting a bit messy for.
Wait, I just
not on the
realized,
same
by the way,
page.
Yeah, bit of a disconnect there is.
I wasn't paying that much attention to Envy's comp outside of the ISO getting changed for the Waylay, but they also changed Inspire onto the Astra instead of playing Rossi only.
The backstep potential now shut
I
down.
guess this, dude, I mean like every single thing Astra, I feel like.
Taken out. There's heavy coast presence now for Crew, and they don't look like they're going anywhere.
Wait,
Rossi's gonna have to
Rossi.
here. Over the top, he's found himself his first and only. Poppin cannot really get involved.
A nice kill from MTA to close out the round. And the Crew playing to one of the anti-Envy win cons, which is bait them into over-aggression and punish. That's Kesnet just dry swinging into 3 players who are fully expecting someone from Envy.
Oh, DGZin doing a GIF.
they collect
I think DGZin was the guy I saw. Oh wait, no, I didn't. No. Was that yesterday? No, I didn't see that.
Entire run as a team be their undoing at certain points. And
I know how I feel about Inspire Switch members. I mean, dude, I feel like Inspire, I don't know, we'll have to see what they do on attack here, bro. Because Inspire in mid on the Viper was unreal, bro.
You know, listen.
They're probably just gonna have Inspire be like the Perma B lurk, bro, which is kind of annoying, I'm not gonna lie, because Inspire in mid was unreal on the Viper.
Against Crew, I've had a lot of challengers players.
But who knows?
Used to playing against them, but
Academy players,
you know, this
Winford
is
players.
when we're talking about the full scope of teams here, like thinking about their game against MIBR, where stuff like that, you're gonna get punished. They're a totally different beast.
So Envy's answer to this implication from Crew, like
If Crew wins this, I think that just means Fury is mid
They
gatekeepers.
got caught by Benji, then they push up that A side, and Kesnet runs into 2 or 3 players all looking
Who
at it.
knows, bro?
So
I
Envy
mean,
obviously a star for information.
we've only seen a
They
couple
want
games,
more clarity about
and
what's
most teams
happening
are
on the map
playing
in
like
these
their first or
mid-rounds,
second
but
game, bro.
in getting it, they've
Yo,
exposed
Hoodie, thank you for
themselves to
following.
having some players knocked off.
Oh wait, I saw you in YouTube chat too, bro. What's up?
Benji, debut in VCT, just joined up with the Crew Academy after competing for the last couple years since 2023 in Challengers. And he's looked like a really nice player, and he's calling for the team. That's impressive stuff.
He's caught some really nice games. I think that Pearl game against Fury also, between Astra and the KJ sidekicks, was
I gotta go. Send me the link to the clip.
really
I
nice
got you, buddy.
gameplay there.
Now look, if you're Envy on this round, you'd be happy to just walk away, even in a loss, just getting some ults out of Crew, so you can have an ult advantage in the next full buy round.
There's so much more insistent this round, though, about that mid presence. They've left both sides pretty weak. Extra dueling a little bit through mid. Have to gate crash out.
Are we on YouTube and Twitch? Yup.
Crew are
Yup.
tempted.
You
They're
know,
interested in this.
you know what it is. You know what it is.
Envy have offered them here to fight for mid and maybe get an edge that way. The now drone re-clear. Kesnet not able to do much, but Pop at least gets his. And a gate crash out of mid. Looks like KRU happy enough with what they've done, but the spike is in a
They
bit of
go
a weird
1 for
spot.
1? And they aren't eco, yeah.
No. That's a good way to recover it. Just
Go 1 for 1,
racked out the
C-bomb.
safety from MTA. And looks like the pivot towards B is going to be coming in. That's Rossi over on the site with the Stinger, trying to play in this new little cubby that was...
I think they're going to go towards A here.
This was updated.
Wait, Extra doesn't even have a TP towards B. It's literally just Rossi.
The cost of the crosshair breaking util of MTA. That sort of fast
Robin's coming over.
I'd be really expecting something towards that.
Dude, Rossi, let's see what you do here with this Stinger, bro. You have to go big if you want to win this round. 1, that's it. 3v3. Ult's bad.
And honestly,
It got 2 tags though, yeah?
Infiltrator and Benji do get scratched up a bit, but now with 2 Sheriffs and a Guardian, they're going to do the real dirty work.
Yeah, get some damage off. Extra still has 1 flash, so they can try to pop out behind this wall.
I know the divide is up, so
trying to
stealth not too much of an issue right now. Poppin has a feeling about
Just
where
swung
Benji's
through on the guy?
on the side. They've seen his legs, surely. Poppin low, though. Infiltrator's going to test him
Wait,
from up high.
Nags it. Nags it! What?
John Nags it now. And he's just tucked in the side. Poppin unaware. Full health.
This is impossible!
No time for Inspire to salvage.
Just can't teach.
Oh my
didn't
gosh.
check the corner, and Nags is able to stand there tucked.
Preying on
Kill to
KRU
close
downfall
out the
because
round.
Governor is a fraud. What did Governor do?
From him to get that over the finish line obviously got extremely dangerous for the KRU side. But hey, they get the round win and they got
Exist?
ults out. So
I guess.
very, very content to walk away with that. I mean, I respect the attempt from Envy, working themselves into that 3v3. Poppin knows where to send the Hunter's Fury off. And man, if he got a kill, he gets the damage, but imagine he puts that into a 3v2. I mean, that could have been the Envy round.
Astro ult for A main.
Viper's pin A main.
Astro ult or Viper ult.
Inhabit that area. Gonna be a pretty fast hit on towards B.
Oh wow. Inspire, you are just so not alive. Okay.
Close, but no. Too fast. Extra steps up.
Extra for 1? Extra for 2? Dodges the flash? Wait. He still has hella util too. Good flash for Extra. Oh my gosh! Wow, whoa! 1v2 for Benji now. Wait, he didn't see Rossi! He's so dead. Oh, NT, bro. How is he not slowed? It's only LOS, I'm pretty sure.
That is beautiful play from him. Just the crosshair placement, so steady with the aim for that double swing, the trade attempt over on
Never
that
watched him
clip.
play. I
Alex
just don't like him for some
great reflex so they can keep fighting. He's just obviously so comfortable with this agent. The utility from him just...
Yo, Momody, what's the temps right now, bro? Has it warmed up at all?
Right, and just the little things, I mean, teammate ready to go off that flash as well, so they get the free kill onto Nags in the refight.
There's a sense that
Minus 21 still? Yo, NT, bro.
A lot of Yoru.
Now, though, there's a sense that he's becoming much more of a well-rounded professional at this level. Still has those like crazy tricks up his sleeve that he has from his time hitting the books as a
that a lot of
main.
other pro player Yorus do not. Like he's, I think, really, become a very well-rounded player, especially late last
The Winter
season,
Storm hits at 4.
and just has that extra.
It hasn't hit yet?
Yoru trickery that others don't.
Huh.
Extra would have never done that. Yeah, Extra would never.
Infiltrator trying to garner some.
So won't have my PC, won't have till Monday? Wait, what happened to your PC?
Extra pinged out straight through mid. He's going to look how his Dragon plays it north the B side. Looks like Infiltrator
First
might
ring
have
out
here
Heaven.
on Heaven. Extra's about to get pretty
Wow,
busy.
that guy's
Serious
so dead.
problem, though. And he never bothers looking in the Infiltrator's direction.
Oh.
Poppin, apropos of nothing, will step through that smoke. No way to flash himself in. That leaves Kesner and Inspire with it all to do.
Yeah, he was just risking it all for the hero play out of that smoke. And this time, you know, juxtaposed to the last time KRU went for one of those dimensional drift B splits, worked out perfectly. You know, all that util is
Drive
synced
corrupted
up
my
pretty
windows
nice.
and
That
died?
specifically
Wait, that's
says two
unlucky.
ults, him getting in,
Especially, like...
with the drift, and then there's the Hunter's Fury that comes after. Pops out while the Hunter's Fury is
Wait.
even just distracting.
That's
Extra
so
on top.
unlucky.
That's some nice stuff from KRU, and a straightforward usage of the ultimates that's extremely effective on this map.
Right before the whole, like, Winter Storm thing, too, bro.
The pistol rounds.
Wait, but there's no way -21 is before the winter storm.
Struggle for Crew. They actually managed to force their last series.
This just being the appetizer is crazy, bro.
Part of their game they're going to have to be concerned about is Envy will move to the attack side soon, but we'll not dwell on that for the time being. This is this Hunter's Fury that not only tags out Rossi, but perfectly lined up to make it impossible for Exeter to really handle what's being thrown at him.
Now look, of course, keep in mind this map is definitely attacker-sided. Both teams running the same double duelists, and Envy are pretty good at slamming sites on attack with double duelists, so you know, Crew have the round advantage right now, but by no means
You're gonna have hard dive with
out of the woods. Even if they get to 8-4, Envy are a team that can just run you over when they start playing attack. Now, Infiltrator was faking this teleport a lot.
I'm not gonna lie, their attack should look like. Because I mean, their attack didn't look bad the first time.
He's inspired away that he's gonna get some attention out.
As goated as it could have been. Also inspired.
Pulse there, and MTA just gets ahead of it. Refracts on out.
Wait, Infiltrator hears everything. This guy's knife out. Wait, you heard the guy jump danger too, yes? Wait, hopping for 2.
He knows Infiltrator from Tower would have been a concern, but Infiltrator will emerge to an empty A site.
Alright, 3v2, bro. Extra has a Bucky, but no ult. Literally just needs to like jump out and fry someone. Yeah, nobody's playing close. NT, brother, man.
That flash hit no one in particular, definitely not Nagzet. Rossi's gonna go for it, they already saved.
Bro.
A bit of privacy with his poison orb, but he's mindful, of course, of Benji's util up on the side. There's the grab well. With another tap. Yeah, eventually, Rossi's going to have too many angles to follow. Poison orb comes down at a pretty inopportune time. And that's when Crew strike.
Yeah, I like the idea, but not able to connect that first shot on Benji.
Cold early somebody matters regardless of heat being on, that's all. Dude, what's it called?
That was a good start.
Yo, Valorant players in here, bro. Dog.
Inspire there in the corner.
I stopped playing the game for mad long. I forgot how to do the silent rope drop. Can someone help me? I completely forgot like what I'm supposed to do. Cause it's so simple, but I feel like I mess it up every time. I'm missing literally one step and I'm forgetting it, bro.
Operator on attack right now for this last round. Envy pushing out.
Like I started playing again and I swear I've messed up the silent rope drop every time. I don't know what it is that I'm doing wrong. Custom later? Okay. Bro, because I feel so stupid. Because I've done it so much before. Now I just don't know.
Envy know they can cross mid, I think, with a bit of pace. Try and get to the side in time.
Wow, Infiltrator just dunks on Exeter.
Not a whole lot Exeter could say about that. Still no plant just yet. So Envy had time to get in position. Poppin super mindful of
Good kill for Poppin.
Benji or someone sitting there in Crow's Nest. This puts Benji outside of the play for now, but honestly,
Benji's so
for a late
far.
flank.
Good kill.
Great kill from
Yo, Benji, you have to start moving, twin.
Absolutely scared to try and get that spike down right
Dude,
now.
and you have to plant like in a safe. They're gonna walk through and try to kill Inspire and then go away.
They do remove.
They're rotating off.
Yeah, they want to push even further. I mean, this could get
full walking through trying to clear out this guy.
As well. This could get so awkward.
Inspire is primed to see this cross.
Oh, yeah, and they can just go away for free.
Trigger figuring out. Poppin has to quickly get out. For the potential of a pincer there, you'll notice that Benji's still at the bottom of the map. Not looking good for Envy here to round out this first half.
I think Benji stayed just out of range to actually hear Poppin's.
Wait, they hear Poppin now.
What?
MTA, you don't give this up. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Oh my God,
Yo, okay, it's a safe plant. Nagzets, you need to not insta-die, bro.
Tries to light up the side, he has to drop down.
Oh my gosh, you have to go. Oh my gosh, okay. I thought he would try to insta-run CT after that shot, bro.
Max is turning up right now, 12 kills for 5 deaths. Best he's looked in a map so far in Crew's campaign here in Kickoff. And I do think that is a win con to some level.
This Mist Bloom fan, by the way, I feel like it looks so good in like...
A bit slow to start.
Like when I'm watching, it looks so good. But I can't imagine it in my hands. I have it in my shop right now, but I just feel like I shouldn't buy it. You know what I'm saying?
Over the finish line.
Yeah, by all accounts, pretty
horrible play, Poppin just missed. Dude, that's...
working the map effectively. Envy only gonna be
Dude, it was something special, bro.
The front foot on the pistol in the second half, which will be joining us just after this.
Wait, hold up. Let's take a peek, bro.
Man, what the fuck? What's up, bro? Get a picture with both of you guys? Yeah. Hell yeah. Yo, say the language. Let me know. What language? The Asian language. Let me know.
Mangdang, Hingdong, et Beishong Guangdong.
You got that? Yeah. Wait, where I'm from? I'm from Vietnam. Oh, Xin Chao, Xin Chao.
Piracy, Infiltrator, just 9 10 from CS.
No, Ding Dong. Ding
Dong?
Yeah.
Yeah, I know that.
Thank you. That's what I'm saying. Exactly.
Ping Kong Kong? Yeah.
Yeah, I like that. I do it.
Yo, shout out.
Jason Wing over here, bro. Yeah. Is this live?
Yeah. I don't even know what I was gonna say. Just shout out, bro.
Yeah, Vazan? Yeah.
Vazan.
发长金江孔金松和金江孔金江。Alright, bro. Thank you, bro. Nice to meet you, bro. God bless you. Hi, Jason. Yao Ming. Yeah, Jason.
Jason and Yao Ming is crazy. I'm not gonna lie. How tall is Governor? Do we know, bro? Is that Infiltrating Governor? Yeah, it is. Bro, how tall is Governor, bro? Like, does Infiltrator just make him look like he's like 6'4", or like is Gov actually that tall? Cause like.
Crew makes for a decisive end to that first half. It's 8-4 on Abyss, but their opponents, don't forget, are Envy. The kind of team that when they get to go on the attack side, there's always the risk that they will run you down. And love to play fast. They got Kesner Unchained, told to basically do whatever he likes. Just go to town on his opponents. See what they can do. The pistol being crucial.
Is that what was told to him in the half?
I'd like to pick up their second of this.
Is that what Uber heard from their halftime?
Further than from when we saw them playing Abyss the last couple times with the switch from ISO to Waylay. Kesnet should just be going insane here. Some immediate pressure from both duelists towards this B side. It's definitely going to make Crew feel like the hit is coming in here. Look, the A players are already gone.
All I know is this Governor under about to hit like crack in the. Oh, that's why we're hating. That's why you're hating on Governor.
This side is so free. What a sick pistol round.
Really nicely put together. This is going to give Envy a
And how many maps, brother? Or, what's it called? What's the line, brother?
And now they just actually have to kill everyone. Kesnet.
One?
Oh my god.
Oh, he got two there?
The second. I mean, is he ever really in danger with the mechanical level he's at? I don't know.
That's two plays plucked away from Crew's ranks now. We're going to try and go for this.
Oh, that's.
There's a bit of run popping down. Some time to be bought here with a snake bite. Extra waiting for a challenge. And Envy are looking where they need to. Inspire, though, won't have much to see watching this long, late flank. They'll have to rotate into the action in a second. Oh, nicely done. Rossi sharp.
Ah, Rossi! Rossi!
A dirty fake over at B.
What's it called?
Nice
Okay.
from Rossi, just playing off. Extra swinging out of that smoke up top as well. Free, easy kills and connecting some nice headshots there. This was just a sick pistol round.
Give it to my OC Michigan friend if it hits. I get 15, so I need this.
I mean, you're looking at the minimap, you see 3 players A main, both duelists B.
Please spin, I need this.
You think they're just hitting B.
Oh wait, bro, I forgot, bro.
And fake plant into TP away. That is so fun.
I forgot that you low-key can't do it yourself.
That rewind button hit so easily by Envy, something Crew's got to be mindful of now. Exter's already got himself up to a Marshall. Big Crew stack on A.
Just patient from Envy over towards the
Flash?
side of the map. Extra wants to see what's going on.
Still gets his one.
Seasonable players, so time for Envy to go over towards this B side.
Alright, Benji. Show me something with this classic, bro. Show me why I should buy the Crew Classic, Benji. Benji.
Benji's lurking below.
MC, brother. Didn't even get to shoot.
Does pay attention to lower. And now off the map we go. We're going to call it quits here and now.
Last player standing.
This one is done. 1 player down, but it was just the Marshall, so it doesn't really matter. Easy round here for Crew as often as, or rather Envy, when you're on attack and you win the pistol and the other team just throw themselves off the map almost inevitably on round 2. Possibly the easiest round in Valorant is winning the pistol round, or this, round 2 after winning the pistol on a Abyss attack. Yeah. Might be the easiest round to win in Valorant, period.
Pistol, though, one of the hardest. Then credit to Envy because they made sure they had a setup that would give them a big edge. Now heavy B presence, but always the potential to call a cancel on this hit.
Cutting through.
Trainer wants to give himself a route of escape and chooses to take it down the coast.
They know where
Couple
he's
dash
at.
comes
Still
through.
picked up on
Yeah,
account of that
Infiltrator's
drone.
out.
Yeah, I don't know if they caught him with the satch there. Infiltrator vulnerable down.
Oh my gosh. One.
Now able to get on top of the boxes.
Two for Infiltrator.
Like absolute ants.
They know last guy's in the smoke. Oh yeah. Little spam going on.
I know where Inspire is. Last player up for Envy, only a Bulldog to work with now. This bonus not really particularly gainful.
Despite the info that
See how much he gets here.
Poppin got, the Anchors, Infiltrator, they were able to navigate the util well and reposition themselves for the fight. Infiltrator just getting up top quickly. That was
You want
nice.
spawn?
Yeah, if Infiltrator doesn't stay sort of tucked in there at coast, he wraps
Exit's
around,
looking
goes
for
over
him.
the top.
Jump spots.
Has player coverage from the rest of that B site.
And obviously this wasn't the
Empty, brother.
full buy for Envy.
Couldn't get anything else than the
If we're going to
Yo, cousin Jack, thanks for the follow.
deal
Really couldn't get anything else other than the
like that on the sites,
Diego?
that
Benji,
can be
Benji.
absolutely enough for them to close out this game on defense, the tougher side.
Yeah, it's like a fast
Top
pace.
right is like tryhard
really
emote.
disciplined anchoring can unravel them. Saw that against EG.
Tryhard emote.
Their opener.
Yeah, it's right there. Benji gets on a really weird little off angle, just slightly elevated on the first part of that jump up box, holding the angle. And then, yeah, Infiltrator goes
Is Poppin the
back
one
on
that
top.
queued with Sinatra and then
Great
couldn't get
anchoring
radiant for
from
a
two of
while?
them.
No, I think that was Prod actually.
Bit more of a default vibe, at least some mid presence.
I think that was Prod. Because I think Poppin's always been radiant if I'm not mistaken. But I know Poppin also plays with Sinatra a lot, so. Or he did.
All over on the B side is going to keep crew interested for the most part. Always a lurking threat. Can Rossi be?
Now, Kesnet has managed to get pretty close to getting the convergent paths. They could try to, round the world, get him the orbs, maybe throw him the plant. And we'll see if that's something they opt for. But we could certainly see it be a factor in this round. Again, Benji, Infiltrator. Let's see if they can repeat the success against the bonus, now against even better weaponry anchoring this site.
Take flight.
That is if they fully commit. Infiltrator could get out. That teleport is further back right now.
Might want to try and fight this even though he's revealed close on out. Hindrance walked into by Kesnet.
Oh, Benji for 2 there. Hold on, still 3v3 though. Last 2 guys are coming over. No, I'm not gonna lie, that's big from Benji.
And this is Kesnet now with the plant going to
Made
have
it possible.
convergent paths to try to close out
His
this
ult
round.
though.
The game plan looks pretty similar as it's
No
been
smokes for
telegraphed
Nags.
now. And if this push comes in from Link on
Wait,
Max,
how does he have
Kesnet's
none?
going to be rewarded for this
Is he?
convergent paths.
Like 0?
Nags has circled back around to that high ground. He's the pass now. Very quick dash away. MTA out in the open though. Naxat finds his from upper.
Naxat.
About it, not really knowing
Wait,
where
this
the
timing
Brim's
is
likely to emerge
insane.
from. They've actually crossed past each other. Rossi not ready for this. He thought that line would have been covered. Inspire can salvage
This
now
guy.
up against Governor.
Reloading.
Close out.
Damn!
And that gets crew.
That timing was crazy.
Yeah, managed to do it
Wait,
again.
they have the defuse, right? Wait, they have the defuse, right?
No!
Woo!
See the spike?
Wait, hold on. I just realized. I need to turn this back on.
I looked at his face. 0.3 seconds.
I think he was sweating for a second. He's like, wait, did I get this? Oh, all good, all good. But no, again, some pretty solid anchoring there. Benji playing in that smoke, able to
Please,
collect a couple
Evie,
of
I
those
need
first kills.
this.
And really, that timing is just unfortunate for Inspire, not seeing Nags on that cross upper. Yeah, right there. And then turns around after Nags is all the way pushed over. Crew are looking good on this defense. Winning with the convergent paths being used as well. Everything's
Envy rip timeout.
going their way at the moment.
Yeah, really no interest in trying to play for any retake setup.
Need crew win these next rounds fast? Why? Why fast, bro?
To facilitate.
Oh, so Gov doesn't get any more than 7?
Nags opting to split from his team, take upper, snuck past Inspire. It's a recipe for a big dub. And now, I mean, we're seeing it here. Starting to languish a little bit. This is getting uncomfortable. Been trying to slam it down on that B side a couple rounds consecutively, not finding success on either occasion. Now, likely having to deal with the threat of this outlaw.
Yeah, listen, I gotta tell you, if I'm going up against KRU right now, I do not want to be hitting the site with Infiltrator and Denji. They look like the two best players, two best shooters on KRU in the server. I want to be trying to fight some other players elsewhere. These guys have been really, really good on that site so far. So Envy obviously not.
Alright, so for this Ego, they're just, it looks like they're just 5 MA here, bro.
This round, you know, hoping that they can leave it with Eggster having a dimensional drift. That would be a consolation prize.
How does this look, man?
Okay, going in numbers with 2 stingers over towards the A side, RNV.
Cutting through.
Just Benji at B for the time being.
Hold on, die. One way.
Perhaps not so much. Keza has to refract away, but
Oh my gosh, the amount of util.
Going to work here.
MTA's alive! Oh my gosh, how?
Bleeding out.
There's some danger here. Ooh, Infiltrator gets
Infiltrator.
a
Is that
really
through the
important
smoke?
on to Eggster. Envy need to fight forward because that Astral Wall could come down.
Infiltrator's going to get ahead of the game with this dimensional drift. The snake bite
Hopper goes down.
things up for the retake.
Esmond tries to get one.
I'm back.
Eventually, Kesnin, though, is handled. Infiltrator was low. Just a foothold here for KRU to try and get him. But Rossi shut him down. That was
Wait,
dangerous.
hold on.
Stinger did
Guys are kind of low. If he gets the shot on Benji, it's low-key doable. That suck came way too early.
There might be a spike defuse attempt, and he was a little early on the trigger.
Oh!
Okay.
Wait.
Through the box, there's something here. Governor's pretty low as well.
Oh my gosh! Wait, he can spam with Stinger! Infiltrator! Inspire! Inspire with the 1v3? That's a big one to win, especially on their eco too. Bro, I yelled the wrong name!
Nothing left to spray with this Stinger. Opportunity for what, 1 shot before the defuse comes in.
That's a big clutch, bro. Dude, he even ripped, bro, he ripped the,
Inspired started shooting, he got scared and got off. He thought he was about to get killed, so he didn't get it to half earlier.
he ripped the slug too early and still wins a 1v3? He's tough.
That's the kind of round that can get you back into these games, Wyatt. Envy now can buy up.
Look at the shift economically. This should be,
oh my
on all accounts, a pretty free round for Envy unless things
Look
go
at Nags in here with this judge, though.
They are going where Nags is just chilling with this judge.
Oh my gosh. No, twin! You're so dead.
They're aware.
You're pinged out now, you're literally just dead.
He doesn't have the mobility. Brim stuck out there like he's in mud. MTA trying to back away. He is extremely low.
MTA can't get anything, Gump can't get anything. Infiltrator's going flank with this Vandal, but I mean...
That feels like
Inspire's holding for him.
Wind in their sails after that clutch round came through.
Infiltrator gets that. MTA dead. This would have to be a crazy 1v5 from Infiltrator.
So one of those very
they're not beating
in the round, and the
yeah.
hands of Infiltrator only accounts for 1 of Envy. Now we're back to a 2-round game.
Caught on the jump up. I feel like you can even see them in the cams right now that suddenly the mood has shifted. I feel like you're seeing some more smiles. They're feeling good.
No, I'm not gonna lie, that 1v3 from Inspire actually just fully changed their vibes, bro.
Like you win the pistol, things fall apart on those couple of B hits, but now they're starting to put it together.
Yeah, they've got 3 very good ultimates as well heading into this buy round.
They're locked.
We might be looking back at that Inspire clutch as the pivotal moment in this game.
I mean, it
if
was
Envy continue this momentum.
It was an economic swing round, so at least it gave Envy that extra buffer.
Alright, so we have an A split coming through right now from Envy. Hunter's very dimensional combo. The classic. Well, there's a split from Inspire.
Inspire gets a kill through mid.
Inspire's getting a lot of work done from towers, tying MTA up a whole.
Oh my gosh, okay.
But eventually it's Inspired that falls. The classic gets the job
You
done.
need to wait for the ult. You need to wait for the ult, twin.
Still no plan yet.
Oh, NT, brother. Infiltrator has to go big. Nothing. Nothing.
Make it an easy win here for Envy.
Oh, they are feeling themselves now. Enough of going B. We're done with Benji and Infiltrator. We're slamming A, and we are deleting these anchors so fast on the split. Just instant, no hesitation. Dimensional drift into Hunter's Fury combo.
Timeout comes.
Right through
The way they're playing the Brim, I think,
late
doesn't
there's
work
that
as
moment
good
right
against
there
a
where
team that's just
MTA
gonna hard slam A every round.
They just ran at me like that?
Instead of, I mean, I think that's what MTA just classic.
Like the third time
if
now.
MTA, you know, maybe regretting not going for the convergent pass, it was a 3-on-4 there, but at least, you know, look, we know because we're seeing the minimap that he would have probably gotten like minimum 2 players, but he wanted to kill Eggster first and then maybe feel more comfortable. Okay, now it's a 3-on-3. I will use my ult for sure rather than the 3-on-4, but yeah, it goes down. Eco again for KRU.
I mean, bro, he does this one way, they just double dash through. Because they just have double entry.
Challenge that tower spot in the first place.
Yeah, Inspire is definitely excellent at finding his timings on, you know...
I mean, Nag just went off his ult, bro. Low key, he can kind of play safer for his life on A.
It is just like that solo split, but still, you know, he gets a good timing there to fight. We haven't really seen any of the classic Inspire round-the-world lurk flanks in a post plant yet, but, I mean, he was a menace.
Oh, sleep 130 over? Oh, it's over, bro. It's over.
Like
bro, Lynx, do you even watch Pacific games, bro? Do you even watch Pacific, or you just... I have the worst sleep schedule in the world. I'm gonna watch everything else except for Pacific.
So out of the norm of what is
Where the coach Envy looks like Eggster? I don't think I see it, I'm not gonna lie.
Has been in his element, especially in the second half.
They're like insta one way this time.
A little bit of a slower round, but definitely high presence towards this B side. They're going to test it again.
Yeah, no, they're like, all right, let's go B on this round where they have bad weapons. Just mix it up here. This is the round to go back to that.
Infiltrator with the
gets the first, but
yeah, that's a good idea.
Greedy fashion doesn't want to get that gun. Benji has loved playing in this Nebula.
He is in a real nuisance. Giving very Cryo on bind A-side vibes.
Oh, I mean, they should definitely know he's there now. It's getting,
Benji.
You know, recycle pulled out.
Benji.
Benji!
Benji could... How many URTPs am I gonna hear? Big kill? Oh. Wait, hold on. This guy's getting flanked! Boss guy danger! Gets droned out! He's pinged! Woo!
I mean, I'm sorry, what just happened there?
Benji just perma-lived inside me! Ult comes through, he gets one, I mean, come on.
That smoke for years. It felt like they knew he was there. When you were watching Rossi's point of view, he's played in that smoke before and killed multiple players, I think on 2 rounds. Still catches one, and then, yeah, what is going on there? Inspire, maybe like, I don't know, calling something at the time? He just did not hear Governor jumping around behind him.
Big thrifty around there for KRU. Gets their noses back out in front of this game. And another B-side catastrophe for Envy. It's definitely going to have him shell-shocked.
Just stops that Envy momentum that was building so quickly in an instant.
This time, though, Inspire.
Yeah, they've been ripping just straight insta one-ways.
Yeah, they're going
towards A the last round. I don't even think that was off the Utah. I think that was just instant.
Going back to A.
That's the right call.
Infiltrator? Oh! Oh! Oh my god, with the slow?
Finally brings him down, but the damage is already done. Envy are really up and trying to salvage up onto the side. Gets his.
Okay.
Up the pieces. But that's a mosaic that ain't ever
Okay, so rather than letting them like get into A and playing for the retake, they're like
precipice of taking
fighting harder for it. And like they insta one way. Because the timing when like they were throwing the one way first was like rough for them. Because then they were just double dashing through. The smoke would barely be up. But now it's making them harder for them to like. Also, he's playing kind of slow. Maybe it's because of the one way though.
I mean, who expects in that moment of the hit to have your Yoru jump around? That's crazy.
Yeah, no, they're fighting harder for
that.
A.
Now for the final round,
yeah, and they have 4 guys stacked here.
Infiltrator brings in the AWP. Did this on the last round of the first half. Again, KRU like,
oh my gosh, hello?
Surely they're going A, right? We had a bunch of players there, but at least one now rotating away.
MVP
like, remember me, guys? I made it here too, and I'm here to make you remember.
Ult comes through. Wait, you're double dashing through that? You're alone, twin! Yoru wasn't even there with you. Oh my gosh. Last guy bridge, bro. Poppin's dead, bro. GG. That's map 1. Ah!
Infiltrator ends the map. 3 for him on the round. Insane. Back-to-back 3Ks. Puts KRU on top.
Stunning game from Infiltrator.
Dude, it's, bro, I'm not gonna lie. These, like, late half, like, just pop-ups from Infiltrator, he did it their first game, too. Where, like, he just, like, late in the half just pops off. He gets them, like, 2 or 3 rounds that just, like, wins them the game. It's genuinely insane because he's done it 2 games in a row now. Wins on the map at least. Obviously, they're not winning series, but you know. Hi, Rob. Welcome in. Good morning, brother. Good morning, brother. Wait, just woke up is crazy. What time zone are you on? Yeah, the XLG mascot, bro. He's doing too much, man. He's doing way too much. No, I missed too much? No, not really.
标配全买了，对，全买了。我还挺佩服他的，而且非常。
Bro, low key, I should have waited. Bro, I tweeted this way too early, bro. Like, realistically, I should have waited. Someone told me, bro, wait, but no, this is too good of a tweet to not tweet in like the middle of the day. I love that they have mascots. Do multiple teams have mascots? EG, is that little thing? Oh yeah. Why the XLG mascot looks drab? Blue. You're right. It does look like a Bloons monkey. You're so right. G2 has Sammy. EG has. Oh yeah. Sentinels have Qbert. Bro, okay. Here's the thing. Are Sentinels keeping Qbert? That's the question.
Him there. What has he cooked up?
Dude, I need other regions to do what China's doing. Bro, the problem is I don't know if they can. But bro, if they can, oh my gosh. Dude, because China, 5 cities throughout the year and they're getting champs as well. Like, come on, bro. Dude, it's so insane, dude, what they're doing.
You took the dub.
Also, China venues are always so cool, bro.
On Abyss. That's an unusual look. Can you maybe give me a sales pitch for this?
Sí, lo piqueamos por la misma razón, porque no es tan usual. Sabíamos que podíamos sorprender con este piqueo. Jugar a los post-plan era bastante fuerte con el Brimstone. Vimos algunas par de bots de Europa que se está usando bastante. Así que esa fue la decisión. Queríamos sorprender. Se adaptó bien a nuestro playstyle, así que nada más que eso.
Yeah, so that is actually the reason we decided to go with Brimstone is because it's not a usual pick, and it's actually being used right now in Europe a lot.
Yeah.
So it's a really strong post plant with Brim, and that's why we decided to use him.
Well, I'm excited to see what you cook up for the next map. Good luck.
With an extra week of time under their belt.
Champs were looking insane this year? Oh yeah. No, they're not gonna mess up champs in China, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like the early stages of France felt a little weird. But no, they're not gonna mess up champs in China, bro. Dude, this is their look at the venues on their regular like kickoff matches, bro. Dog. Also, kickoff, man. Or not kickoff, but bro. Dude, like. Oh, bro, their venues. Bro, we get VCT America's constantly is playing in like studios. EMEA, their venues are a little cooler. Pacific, like they're a little like cooler, right? Bro, America's is permanently playing in LCS studio, bro. Yo, give me like mid-sized, smaller venues, something like that, bro. Dog, something, man, because they're so cool. Like, bro, China constantly has like 200, 300 people, like passionate fans in there. Can we not stack like 300 like couple days a week, bro? Envy, change your first map pick, please. No, let them play. Let them play Abyss, bro. It's Dr. House. Dude, OC players are so interesting to me, bro. Like, this guy's just ripping a no mic stream. Just, oh yeah, I'm gonna play. And I'm just gonna have 1,500 viewers playing Osu with no mic on. Because people just want to watch me play because I'm tough. Like, I know he got an MREC raid, but damn! We're gonna lose to Infiltrator and Benji? Bro, listen. I wouldn't be mad if I lost to Benji, bro.
Really beating Envy at their own game.
That guy's the toughest. Infiltrator's really locked.
All these hero plays that we saw Crew have last best of 3, but they brought it out in a different way and it worked.
Okay, I'm gonna rip bad. I'm gonna rip bad. I'll be back at speed.
Who again had a tough game, couldn't really find that impact. We look ahead to map 2 of this series, Christy, and I think you really have to look at him to help lead the bounce back for Envy.
I mean, yeah, he was such a big part of this team in the past. You definitely need that, especially coming up maps like Pearl and Abyss, big maps where the Yoru's got to have a major impact for the team. I think that is the difference, and that was the thing we were highlighting at the top of the show, right? Where we want to see some bounce backs out of Exeter.
Yeah, I feel like we wanted to see something more creative, a little bit different pathing, lots of different util from the rest of the team as well to set him up for success, but we didn't really see it. Felt like he fell into his old ways. But, I mean, I'm curious if you guys think Crew is going to come up with a new, different comp. Because they won Pearl last time they played it. But do you think they're going to come up with a crazy comp like Brim again?
With 1 week to work on it? I don't think so.
They put out a Brim on a bit.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that is a map that is... It's maybe a little harder to work a gimmick in, but I'm interested to see, though, what a big opportunity this is, though, for Crew, Emily, coming in with 3 players from an academy roster, 2 players from a tier 2 team who didn't even get a shot in tier 1 to be just a game away from taking this win here.
Yeah, I think it would be huge for them. Like, obviously, it's an unfortunate situation for the main Crew roster, but it's great to see these tier 2 players having a chance to kind of shine in the spotlight and show that, you know what, we are capable of kind of taking down the big tier 1 teams. Like, we have the individual skill. Obviously, they didn't have enough time to kind of prep everything out, but I think literally match by match, day by day, we are seeing them come together more as a solidified team.
But if Envy can't get the win around, you turn to them and you look at this as what could be a really big disappointment to their start of their campaign in Tier 1.
I think this would be the biggest disappointment because you look to a team like 2G last year that came in and faced off against the Sub Furia squad at the start of the year, lose that match.
That was the start of the nightmare for
No, but I think there's a lot to prove for these teams that promote into the league, and obviously it's like a double-edged sword because you look at it, it's like, oh, you're playing against a substitute roster. That's great news. That should be a match you're supposed to win, but now all of a sudden, that's the match you're supposed to win. Now you're trailing down 0-1. That is a heavy, heavy loss if you cannot come back in the series.
Yeah, they definitely have to lock in, put their heads in the game, but I also think, too, with their 2 substitutes, did they kind of fall apart where they just tried to slot them into that game plan that they already had, that play style that they really built around that Yoru? Or do you think that it's going to be like genuinely that creativity is going to come out on Pearl? We haven't seen them do anything too crazy, but maybe around that Yoru they have something new to show us.
I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they did try like a new approach, right? They had really close matches on that map specifically, but I think it really comes down to the fact that the way that Crew's playing against a team like Envy, it's throwing them off guard. Whereas normally Envy's the team with the playstyle that is throwing other teams off.
Yeah, well, let's get a word from the coach of Envy, Stunner, see what he has to say going into this crucial map 2.
Stunner, you know, contacting up and aggression, that's the name of the game for Envy, but Crew was definitely capitalizing on that on map 1. What did they do that made it so difficult for you and the team to get value out of that approach?
I mean, Crew had a good game plan, and we didn't stick to our game plan, so that's it.
Simple as that. Best of luck in the second match.
I'm back.
Well, he's already a Tier 1 coach with the answers. Not a lot to be taken there. Let's continue this conversation about Envy, though, what are the keys we're looking at? Pearl, this is a map that was great for them in Tier 2, that they've always been
The cats in the backyard, they're eating the food, bro. Dog.
I mean, you heard it right there.
They're like little kittens, bro. So like the grass is too tall for them to like walk in.
I think Crew just
I see one of them finish eating, bro, and then he goes and jumps around in the grass, bro, and goes sit in a sunny spot. Like, dog, they really just out there living their best life, bro. Just frolicking in the grass, sitting in the sun. The mom cat is over there just sitting, like, further in the back, just, you know, watching her kids, bro. No, it's tough, bro. Just chilling. We give them a good life over here, bro, and then they run away from you when I open the door, bro. What if I want to go pet them? Bro, I swear I can't watch VCT anymore. Give me PHL already. Was that Pro Hockey League? You wanna watch hockey? Over VCT? Come on, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I've never gotten into a Pro Hub League for the finals. Oh. Wait, their league is called Pro Hub League? Oh, wait, no. Okay, never mind. I get it. I was about to say, because isn't Pro Hub their, like, server for, like, playing the video game? Pro Hockey... Bro, I don't know! I thought it was, like, an EU Hockey League or something. Do we know what the NHL is? Bro, I know what the NHL is, bro, but I know there's, like, other leagues around the world, bro. Come on. You better watch yourself before you talk to me, teams. Come on. Why am I watching Flying Tuna? Bro, can we talk about this, by the way? Dog, the VLR versus NRG thing has been so funny, dog. Why is Mata blue? No, but then the worst thing, dog, you look at NRG, bro, Mata's blue, Brock is gone again. Look! Brock's a silhouette again! How did I do this? I commented that we should rotate Leaf. Why are you blue? Bro, was Leaf rotated before or something? Bro, there's no way this is the only picture they have of Leaf. They don't have a professional picture of Leaf, bro? Come on. Surely. This is like a random picture of Leaf. This is what they submitted? This is a random picture of Leaf, like, outside or something, bro.
Neon in something that Infiltrator showcased extensively right before our very eyes, Wyatt, in challenges.
And in their debut,
We gotta rotate him more.
Up against Fury.
Yo, just get a picture of the back of Leaf's head.
Envy, I was so curious about what their comp was going to be heading into this map because
Rossi,
last
Astra,
year
Inspire,
in
Killjoy.
challenges,
Okay.
They were
Nightmare, the
on
finals
Pro.
team, looking
They
to
were
play his
winning
name.
a lot. They were good here, and Kane Zero, the duelist at the time, was playing whatever. He was running down on Reyna on this map. Inspire here goes for crazy lurks. He
Lasagna, graduating, and lamp. Are you kidding me?
on this map
Yo,
historically,
hold on. Please tell me that Uni and graduating were on the same team at the same time. Please tell me that they were on the team at the same time.
stands out as we're playing Reyna, guys. That's correct, and we're winning. That's
Wait,
crazy.
leave date?
Now, guys, take a sip of your moustache.
No!
Every time we say in challenges, because that's not going to.
No, I'm sick, bro.
I mean, this is listen, buddy. There's a lot.
Uni and
of
Gremlin and
challenges
Envy
like
now, I
this.
see.
Well.
Nah, bro, that would have been so funny. Imagine if Uni and graduating were on the team at the same time. That would have been fire.
Yeah, and obviously also the VCT LATAM history. I'm still just Kesnet versus Nags is a crazy matchup. Just thinking all the way back to when those guys were playing on the world stage together and, you know, made KRU a household name globally. But let's see what they can do on this pistol round, going for the A split, popping up.
Let's see it, man.
In main.
Look at this spot for popping here.
I swear no one ever
Oh my gosh.
Envy will have Pop and Sat
He has two. He has three.
clears it, man. It's
Okay,
the best spot to anchor.
It does take about 10 years for Nagzet to turn around. So he starts a forest fire every time he turns 180.
Benji.
The rest of them, though, not sure they have
Done
the
kill?
same
No,
excuse. There's Benji falling, and Envy were waiting and hungry.
What a
They
spot
walk
from
straight
Poppin,
into
bro. What a spot from Poppin, bro.
Anchoring that site. Just stand in that corner by the smoke. It's so free.
I can't do this, bro.
Like 90%.
What's wrong with
we're on a player's POV, and that's where they're at. Everyone is so focused forward. There was a flash that came through, I think, from Eggster as well to supplement that, which was a team flash, but still had everyone distracted. So, no worries. Envy start things off on the right foot. And unfortunately, losing pistol rounds. So they've lost the majority of them so far.
Oh my gosh!
Just the one so far. Early days yet, but one more strike for either of these teams, and they go
Dove
down
gets
to
an
the lowest
orb.
of low brackets, where they will be out of second chances, third chances. Pardon me.
See what Kesnet
Are they gonna go back mid, or are they gonna go for him? No, they would have. They're gonna go for him mid.
Inspiration from
I thought they would go for him in B orb, but no.
On that neon.
Maybe they go into an A split here.
Pretty sizable amount of impact.
I guess they're trying to see if there's a turret here. Wait, they should be able to hear the turret on.
Approach there towards Art. It's going to come in a different way though through mid connector.
Them comes through.
They're hot in their heels though. It's under relay bolt, still able to handle them. Weapon advantage rearing its head.
Yeah, I think they were trying to go through connector to an A split.
Get behind this bolt.
But
Envy done enough for the time being. It's crew trimmed down to just one Benji.
That was popping there right in time to help Kesnet, who's the only Envy player ever in real danger that round when he's fighting in the link. Good support from
Kesnet there with his stun and stinger.
Flawless round, cleaning that up with ease. Now let's see what they try to do on the bonus. Certainly wouldn't be surprised to see this Envy team go for a heavy.
Bro, I don't know a single person or org that you just named.
Throwing down the Nebula up top. Looks like time for the B duelist aggro maneuver. Yep. And it looks like they're going to get the fight that they desire.
On a bonus here, but still closing the gap to get some value out of these Bulldogs.
Kesnet? Oh my gosh, this play, bro. They're out and they're up 4v2. Oh, 4v1, bro.
This is a buy round for crew, let's be clear on that. Envy running up on them on the B side.
Well, that's a 3-0 start for Envy.
Play from Envy.
Good play.
So cool. Just the speed that Kesnet is able to get up there playing Neon, and the timing off that recon was so perfect. I mean, that is the fastest B aggro play on defense you could possibly cook up.
And it happens in a very quick instant.
I mean, that's just like a timing you really don't expect when you're getting out of B main. Most of the time, a team will be like postured up around pillar, going for some swings while you're trying to, get on the cross. Maybe when the Nebula drops for the cross, something like that. But to just get up into the cross
this round's over. I don't know why I'm looking at the screen so hard, bro.
Playing off the instant recon is crazy work. A really cool play.
The Grand Major, and they played first game.
Nagzet, of course, is invested
Everyone
in
drew
keeping
gun
his
and
rifle,
hammer.
but so much of the map is denied from him. And he'll hear.
Wait, that's a banger. That's a banger loadout, no?
Way with there, Nagzet dinks.
Nagzet, you are very low, twin.
17 seconds to try and stay alive. He'll scurry away.
Yep, now just on the run and should be safe here. So there should be one hero rifle for crew in this next round.
Let's see it, brother, man.
Certainly not ideal.
What do you need to hold this
that
for? You
happens
haven't
so
worried about
quickly,
holding
that
that.
push up B, but it's an impact that's going to echo through the next couple of rounds. Crew's first shot at properly
alive.
firing up is immediately extinguished by this, and this recon setup is spectacular.
They like slip past each other, bro.
That is crazy. And with the smoke in main, so the players that are pushed out are disconnected from the rest of the pack who are, a little bit further back. They can't support them. That works perfectly. I'm sorry, are we right into the timeout?
Wait, they take the timeout insta? Oh my gosh.
Listen, honestly, I'm not mad at it. This early timeout, calm things down after you just got, obliterated on that anti-bonus. Let's take a deep breath. Obviously, not the ideal start. And just prepare for the next buy round that's going to come up.
And despite the rounds having different levels of, weaponry available to crew, we've seen a little bit of everything from them so far. They try that A hit, of course. Poppin sat in the corner. They don't acknowledge it. Try and work mid, and they run into Kesnan, who's been covered. And we all know what happened on the ill-fated push towards the B side. So we got 0 from 3 on different approaches on Pearl so far from KRU.
What are these sponsors? Mercedes for T1 and Disney sponsoring KRU? Yeah, KRU's been sponsored by Disney Plus for like 2-3 years now, I think.
Think about getting
And then T1 Mercedes, I mean, yeah.
The cosmic divide,
that's like,
and then they can use that.
I don't know, that's not that crazy to me because they were BMW before. Like the biggest org in Korea, I mean, like, yeah.
When they get there, I think that's a possibility. There's only one ult really on the table right now. That's Poppin with that Hunter's Fury. Gotta say, Poppin is.
Doesn't Burger King sponsor Loud? They used to. I don't know if they still do or not.
Up until this point, like he was getting some nice multi kills, just straight up fighting on Abyss.
A couple of those with the ghost on that.
They are not playing around. They are just
He's
immediately
just like
trying to swing.
Instant like aggro plays. Liquid had a Honda sponsor. Yeah, I wonder what happened to that.
But they relax.
And Governor is the
that was so crazy, man.
Initiator here playing solo towards A. He did throw a Prowler in. It's not really done too much more than get Envy's mild attention there.
Doesn't it spots 3? No kill. Undo. They just keep going in here, okay.
Inspired's going to be a little bit more safe about this, but Cloud9 comes past that catches his attention.
Still pushing through. Inspire's seen. Bro, there's 4 guys coming out CT now. It's gonna be so hard. They don't even get the plant, bro. First guy dies. That's the guy with the gun. Yeah, NC.
Yeah, no plant at all for KRU. Missing that little bit of extra bank.
CT sponsored by Jägermeister? What's Jägermeister? Is that alcohol or what?
He's still in play, but he wasn't able to get a plant. Decent recovery after a very aggressive moment there from Kesnan on 2 occasions early in the round.
I mean, that's such a wide swing to go for. Such a wide swing, no info. Oops, there's 3 players and goes down. Sure, recovery from Envy, but
yeah, the alcohol? Ah, okay.
Get a couple kills and they get out the only ultimate that was.
I need Envy to change their first map pick.
Now, look at,
no, bro, they're gonna play Abyss no matter what, dog.
Wow. I mean, Envy are just sending it on this defense right now.
They're not gonna give them an all for free on this side of the map.
To be fair, though, like, Envy have never been a first map team in the first place, bro.
Okay, Benji 1 for 1, that's not bad. That's
like, I don't think they've really been, like, super, like...
Very tough.
I feel like they always started slow first map. No, am I trolling by saying that?
Governor did get an orb, though. So Nightfall is online.
Look at the amount of angles that these guys are exposed to, though, trying to get into this B site.
And then now they're thinking twice.
Okay, so they leave it, they have MTAs on insert.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately here, it's like, what do they have to get
60 seconds left.
From
They just go into the B split here, or what?
Obscure some angles so they can get into a site.
Yeah, likely playing off this Fade ultimate. Odin for Poppin, as he is slowly wending his way towards Flowers.
All got Art.
Threatening that there could be some
Steve Nags out there.
Art and then going into
this turret's gonna spot them coming through con or streets.
Focus on it any given time, and then the split from MTA through main can throw some flashes to supplement this push.
Here's an eyeball onto the B side.
Dexter. It's pinged out. Good kill for Infiltrator. Oh, Infiltrator, man!
Infiltrator. And go Extra and Inspire.
Spike planted.
Governor gets the plant.
Governor lives. Not for long! Oh my gosh! 2v2?
On the way in.
Drone's gonna ping out Infiltrator. Yeah, they're fully aware of Nags. Oh my gosh! 1v2 for Rossi.
Crucial 1v1 to win. All the pressure on Rossi right now. New addition to the team. Should be able to get that first.
Nah, there's...
I've got to say, Nags has been shooting today, man.
Today? Nags is a dog.
It really is. Winning that first 1v1 was crucial from Nags. Straight up fight.
I feel like Envy can call for a Master. I just gotta feel bad for Stunner.
Infiltrator, huge little 2-piece here. Yeah, he's Inspired quickly tries to follow.
I feel bad for Stunner. Why? Because he's gonna be stressed out with this team all year.
Rossi made it interesting.
Running it down.
Was able to make an aim correction and actually kill that player as he made his way onto the site.
Yeah, I liked Benji's calling there for the team's pathing after he goes down and they're lacking the smokes.
They're still sticking with the aggro plays.
Pretty optimally. It was well done.
Not as hard.
This time we got much more of that KJ util in mid. So KRU can't leave their options open so simply.
It's not like an insta like slide.
So fast into the
bam. More just like
down. into that B-side
Well, get a little
rather, and
spam.
make it seem like they could be all the way up.
Often gets orb and they chill out.
But now pivot right back into Art. I mean, at this point, Envy could feel like these attackers are in so many different parts of the map.
Yeah,
they're starved for some info outside of A main.
That alarm bot being blown up here. Look where Kesner has to play from now. There's just too many lanes for
Rossi,
recovery.
man.
We'd love to probably just sit and watch Art.
Yeah, at least Eggster is pushed up on B.
Rossi has
But these
this,
players
yes.
in A main are going to feel some serious
Naxxit's
pressure
playing
if
super
Eggster
slow.
comes in on their side. And having to watch two separate different angles.
Gets spotted.
Down Art happening
Up and
right
has
now.
to look, man.
So now those A main players for Envy at risk of being pinched. I like the rotation.
Oh, they're actually double fighting up here.
Actually
Actually gets none. Oh, poppin'!
Poppin' with the Odin. Able to stand tall. That's a pincer.
Ah! Yo.
Everyone's just hitting crazy transfers, I guess. Sick from Kesnet. And then Poppin just tracking the slide with the Odin is pretty smooth as well. Everything coming up Envy just like individually. Yeah, you're about to say Rossi just I mean, yeah, Rossi takes an isolated fight, wins it.
Credit to Keston, he like tests that Cosmic Divide early, doesn't fully commit past it until he knows his boys in A main are taking contact.
Yeah, Envy are not playing around right now. Coming into Pearl.
Mid fight here and stuff.
Every round, they're pushing out somewhere with multiple players. Immediately into mid this time. And now fast rotate right back towards A as Eggster for a second consecutive round. Just outlaw in hand, all the way up B.
This is so... The Kesnet defense sides, we've always sort of seen this. He kind of pulls a couple players around with him, and they're always swarming. Used to do this with KRU on Icebox especially. Pull them back and forth. Try to be very dynamic. This time they've landed back towards that A side as KRU have really slowed things down. It's just a Sheriff buy here.
Yes, City.
This hit does come in. These guys should be getting absolutely chewed up by this Odin. You would think, but Poppin just waiting for the recon to support Rossi.
Patient from Rossi gets the ping now.
What comes through?
Some information.
Rossi can't swing.
He's able to smoke up that A main, but all crew are actually in this side. Rossi doesn't have a way forward.
Bro, this Odin is doing wonders.
Oh my god, what a shot from Benji. That's on Kesnet
Wait,
with the ult.
Benji hit that?
No, that's the issue. Down to 30 and the fighting is getting thick and fast here.
There's so much happening this round.
Dangerous game, 3 players grouped up.
Switch POVs 12 times.
The spike that was out in the open on A, they've got to come back to collect it, and Rossi will step to them.
Oh my gosh. They're both solo. There's no chance, bro.
This is where Corey really gets stretched thin. It's like this. This dynamic skirmish, Envy able to win it out. Spike going loose really.
Fire gets himself some kills. Building up that ult now. Okay.
Poppin.
That's your wide swing guy, by the way.
Throw up the recon, but Rossi not really with an opportunity to fight too effectively with
The wide swing guy.
When the ping came out, he had a shorty in hand instead. Some nice shots from KRU players. But Envy are able to stabilize and maintain a size.
Alright, what are they fighting this time, bro?
And they're heading into a round with a dimensional drift for a retake.
Another mid fight here.
Cosmic Divide for a retake. Poppin might have a Hunter's Fury for a
Just
retake.
leaving B open.
This is going to be extremely tough for KRU to manage.
No, wait, no, they have extra TP back there.
Making sure there's no way
Extra, surely you don't pop that TP,
yeah.
yeah?
About whether or not Envy are pushed into Plaza.
They're full committing.
He's the weak side,
Oh,
though.
wow, he's actually
Now
there.
being bolstered by Exter, who returns.
Exter.
And through mid, Poppin is very quick.
Oh, I forgot. Yoru has 2 TPs. Yeah, no. And he can just be out. No, that's cool.
I like this from Eggs.
Oh my gosh.
To predict for KRU.
Doesn't need to pop the TP yet. He can go for another spot.
Oh, he spots MTA for free.
Oh, does he go for more? Does he go for the repeat?
Now there's our drone could play off that.
He's on
zone.
TP. Rossi. They're so locked, man.
From the very beginning of the round, KRU decide to test the waters to transition across the map through there. And it goes horribly wrong.
Envy at this point.
MTA.
Oh my god, MTA. What a second shot
2
onto
shots.
Rossi. Hold on. Let's see if he can.
If he gets one more, he low-key goes for ult here.
When he played on KRU, was kind of forced into that flex role, but he'd always been a duelist. And people knew that. We got to see him flex those very muscles. Exer, though, puts the period on the sentence. And that's Envy 6 rounds ahead.
Dude, 7-1, bro.
Tight little angle fight against an op, but nice shots from MTA.
We're looking at another
regardless.
timeout here for their
At
brothers.
this point, Envy, they're in the walls. They're everywhere. They are.
They do not sit still.
Taking full liberties on every single round.
Yeah, timeouts.
Pushing really early, if they're untested and around like that, just
I mean, if they don't,
space.
game's gone, bro.
Kesnet is all the way damn near into spawn. Rossi's out holding that right side of mid for him to be safe while he's pushing up there.
But you can see how important to Envy that early plaza pop is.
Pop can be Brock
I
maxing.
feel like we have definitely seen this kind of vibe from Envy plenty of times in the past, where if they aren't just running over their opposition early in a series, if they drop a map, something for the next one just changes, and they just start
These
full
ults
send
for
every single round,
Brew
running
to,
them over.
yeah,
Like, it's
Envy,
almost as if they
damn,
find more
ults for Envy.
confidence sometimes in a
We have some fat
loss,
ults too.
like a willingness
One off
to
Governor's
just
ults
push their
again.
play style even further after loss. Like, that's the solution to their problem.
Magzet has
Go
ults.
harder with their
MTA's
game plan.
ults.
And Kesnet looks right at home in this setup.
Dang.
Feels like he's
They
able
have
to
Astral ult as well.
find his place here. I mean, you might.
Yeah, he's unleashed.
You
On
I
might
think they have
compare
Astral
him
ult. Am I
to
trolling?
the Kane Zero, right? You know, from this Envy team in challenge.
Extra using top 3 op in the game.
Dynamic player, super aggressive, willing to push the boundaries and play audaciously constantly.
No, Benji's top whipped his ult.
So far, he is right at home.
Artist, Governor's #1 hater. Is Artist, bro? Artist started streaming again. Is he hating on Governor on stream, bro? I haven't seen a single Artist clip. I'm low-key not tapped.
We'll see. Extra still has this operator. I mean, he's been controlling this side of the map consistently.
Oh my gosh!
But Extra in a customary location for Yoru to tuck. Extracts an infiltrator here. So how now are you going to push these sides? Dimensional drip's an option, but you are working with just stingers here. I think we need to just send it now as Poppin is going to make that decision for them sooner rather than later. Relay ball catches on the Benji around the corner.
Oh,
and Kesnet will simply convert.
This is just simply,
Okay.
this is the Envy way. We see them, let's just go fight them.
Still
and kill
going.
them. We have better
Still
weapons, right? Oh my god.
I'm telling you, right at home, baby. Plug and play option is Kesnet.
They make it look way too easy when Envy start playing like this, and as far as the aim, they get back in that zone. And they are back in that zone after getting, I think, pretty convincingly diffed in the 1v1s in the shooting from map 1 on
Here,
Abyss.
Agent when searching Genji on VLR, it showed Genji black. Bro, because the thing with searching Genji, you have to search with like the period, bro. It's so stupid. Genji black was our GC team, yeah.
You can get around him before he sees you. No, that guy's been around the block many a time at this level too.
Double op setup now for Envy. They have so much money.
Popping up the op. Oh, we're seeing Oppen today, bro.
They're kind of just getting.
Oh my
silly.
gosh.
I mean, and why not?
Where'd that Odin
That's
go?
what they do. If Kane were here,
Does Oppen just have the Odin in the back, in like his back pocket?
With an Odin.
Once again, Envy are pretty active here. Poppin's going to have to hear this surely. He knows it's so
Look at Poppin.
right below him. He knows
Poppin!
He's going to be inside this.
MTA still died! Yo, if Poppin gets a kill here, I'm gonna... Dude, Kesnet's just holding it down! Dude! Don't give Poppin a kill now, bro. Please, bro.
Look at Kesnet. He's just running around fighting them. He does not care.
Max had to reveal himself there.
Oh my gosh.
And finds a second. Now that's an 8-round lead, and things are starting to look absolutely diabolical for KRU.
I mean, Poppin is just absolutely sweating, getting bogged by util. Meanwhile, Kesnet is just running around, gun out, fighting everyone.
Yeah, it's the meme of that guy. There's like someone sleeping. The guy's like, you know, got his arms outstretched in front of him. There's like icy BMs and knives in him, and just protecting him. Poppin decays so you can live, Kesnet.
KRU are, yeah, that was nice try. KRU is back on the eco. Sadly, we've seen a lot of that. Running into Extra on base,
ping,
we've seen a lot of
Extra,
that.
Flash.
He has just been ruling this side of the map with ease this entire time.
But they're playing so far back at these round starts, bro, because Envy have just been like hard fighting.
So no real estate.
Like they're taking so much time to clear mid now.
Swarming away. Still on the move. Kesnet now just keeping an eye on mid. It might be a re-hit on the B side, but look where the spike is. Envy haven't made that plaza play, so KRU have the flexibility here to pivot.
Now what, bro?
KRU and mid, they're just...
Dev comes back towards mid. Is he gonna dog door?
Is someone gonna run at us? Now MTA knows that someone is running at him and wants that fight.
Dog arts.
Worrying the same thing against this team. Can't have a present fear.
I'm gonna try and get in on A, but if they split right now,
Whoops
it will
comes
be
through.
disconnected for
No
Kickoff. They have
tags.
to buy the time to wait for the players in main to get there. But this time being wasted is also
But they're committing here?
he rotates to be there in time to anchor.
Spire ensconced him in all of his own utility. Look at how low Governor has got here as a result of that.
30 seconds.
Well, okay, that's 10-1.
Crew can't get deep enough. Cosmic Divine's at least to allow them
Okay.
to spike and be non-committal about it, but that's not an option
I mean,
either.
they popped ult. They tried, bro.
Stuck in the corner. Gets on out because Governor bails him
But I
out.
mean, there's just no chance.
Kensington
There's just
went
no
down,
chance to
and
get this
Cosmic
plant
Divine
down,
will
bro.
linger for a little longer. Needs to be a spike plant here, though.
Spire coming. Wait, I thought Inspire's timing was faster. They actually do get it down, but I mean, Gov is 7 HP.
Retreating into main.
Gov is dead, and then it's a 1v3 for Benji.
It's so low.
I've got that. Wait, it's only 1v2 now. Oh my gosh! 1v1!
Inspire. He's got to get across.
He has a suck!
This is going to be a straight challenge, but he's going to do so through this.
Inspire! Or Benji, I mean. Wait, what? Benji got stuck on the box, then got one-tap spammed.
Costs Crew what would have been their second round.
Not like this.
And a thrifty.
Bro, I thought it was cooked. I thought it was cooked, bro.
Didn't realize he was backed up to that box, and Inspire is not going to give you the chance to recover from that kind of mistake.
I like that from Inspire, though. The second that gravel goes off, he just sprints at him. Well, I mean, that's not much of a sprint, actually. That was more of a sprint into silent walk.
Or win this for your mano.
Kind of easy.
This neither trolling dropped the sponsor, bro. Benji getting stuck on that box is so sickening, I'm not gonna lie.
And we are back, and they're...
More double op, and Eggster isn't even one of them, bro. It's Oppen and Inspire.
In that regard.
And here we go, Keza just running up B with Eggster. No one there. All right.
Ult comes through B main. Oh wow.
Over towards spawn.
Not a single thing seen.
Sprinting towards A. Eggster gets all the info in the world.
And guess what, Eggster else?
Right behind them now. No way.
He sees them all running away.
He needs to. Again.
They go back into an A split.
Outside of that,
No, it's a fake. Wait, hello?
This is a pretty early lockdown considering where the rest of Crew are.
Now, what is their maneuver here going
what?
to be? They've got 4 going through Art. Art is
Wait, they are still going through
fully
A.
open. Now they have to get into the site, but Envy could try to recommit, and they will.
They're going through here?
Popping here, though, he knows he's got a lot to deal with. Prowler came on through the smoke comes to Eggster. 2 down, surely not. MTA at least is able to salvage now, even in numbers, but Keza in the back of the site is fighting for his life. And nags it. Last round of the heart, trying to make something off it. Typical theatrics, of course, from Envy.
I mean, yeah, Poppin is giving him a chance to make something of it.
30 seconds left.
Does he try to get out of here and go to B?
See, Rossi is tracing this.
Well, Rossi's gonna hear.
Parallel.
Yeah, Rossi should be able to hear him here in a moment for sure.
He's already there.
And I think Rossi will probably kill him for sure.
Wait.
Spike down for Naxxet, but no chance to
Bro.
recover from it. And a brutal, savage.
I guess they tried to go back into A because the Yoru saw them leaving and thought that the guys would be rotating.
Pushing up on the map. Really? Just suffocating Crew.
I thought the
Literally
KJ
every
would be
round,
fake.
all the time. They're running at them. It's just
Like, oh yeah,
that
we're
is
rotating.
the
And then they
way
go
of
through like
life
Khan.
for Team Envy.
They were trying to catch a kill Khan or
Just
something, but no.
Run it down, and everyone
Like
started
off of a guy
shooting
that was
on this
backing up
map.
through the KJ, but no.
Rossi's at 13-4. Keznet's killing everyone. Poppin has been on point today.
What a...
Man, Envy at their best right now. This is what they do.
Big mountain to climb.
Yeah.
It's a competitive map. Otherwise, we'll be headed off to our third map of Breeze. Stick around, folks. It's a tough one for Crew.
Wait, Xander with the 10 stream streak? Ah! What's up, Xander? Yo, is Sadak watch writing this right now? Hold on. No Sadak watch party. Less maybe. Damn. No less watch party either? Yo, boo, bro. Get me a hate watch, bro. Come on.
KRU really took Envy to task on Abyss. I feel like they were able to meet them in the middle, match them with that play style. Great anchoring on Abyss. They dealt with these aggressive pushes, but if you want to beat Envy, you have to be that locked in for 3 maps of Valorant. Not just the first, all of them. And on this second map for Pearl, KRU have looked sluggish, slow to respond, and frankly overwhelmed by the raw pace of play from Envy. On the defense side, now heading into our pistol for the second, it's Envy already with 11 rounds.
Sadak gonna have his hand in his head. He's coming back to lower bracket. Bro, I don't think he's coming back at all, bro. I don't think he's coming back at all.
Let's see if we get this early fight in a main. Now KRU retreating.
I think they're coming back for stage 1.
Forward, so the space will be garnered by the team up 11-1, working into this A split.
And they're going to walk up and they're going to start hitting them one way. Simple stuff.
Infiltrator.
Smoke here.
This is you, brother. Ooh. Don't think that's him, actually.
That's a metaphor for how this map has gone. KRU have tried to
Do
match
not think this round is him.
tried to meet
Okay.
them at every impasse. And have frankly just been found wanting on every occasion. 5 up still for Envy. Barely a scratch on them in this post plant. As MTA is looking to tease someone out of position, force some kind of error.
Good shot, brother man. Whoa! Wait, Benji got a kill too. Hold on.
X not able to get away.
Oh! There's no mollies.
He's on for 4.
In here, do you suck? 1 kill? That's half, no? Oh, what a round from MTA and Benji, bro. Yo, everybody died that started speaking Spanish and they won the round?
Sick shots from MT.
Start speaking Spanish all of a sudden. Hey, we can shoot again. Come on.
Well,
map is ours.
I mean, I won't. I won't call it a comeback. It's the beginning.
You've evoked the concepts.
This could be the beginning of something magical, Mitch.
Really thought it was done. MTA doesn't have anything to work with. This is legitimately starting from scratch scenario.
Get more Spanish. Hey, Governor Infiltrator, bro. You got to take 1 world language class, bro. Come on. Surely you're taking Spanish, yeah?
That was clean. I'd be just back to A main. Kesnet has a Guardian that Rossi throws to him. What a good guy.
Role player.
What a sweetheart. Yep. Just giving your duels to Guardian after you lose.
Forget about Governor. Let him be on his little island. Oh, bro, this is big. Come on.
You better get some kills though, bro.
That's the plan. Into the side we go. Nano swarms are up.
Exec gets 1.
Push past that box.
What does Kesnet have a Guardian?
Amidst that fighting, is able to
Rossi got Kesnet the Guardian? Bro, usually it's popping doing those buys.
Time for everyone on Envy to hopefully try to distract so Kesnet can just start tapping players down, but this one's going to be a little bit tough. If they contend with... That's a lot of stingers, Mitch. Yeah. KRU are ready to run it down.
Kesnet for 1, that's it. Guardian's out in the open too. Can't grab that. Last guy Inspire Arts. Nothing. Hey, they got a free upgrade on their anti-eco. Of that. Get them on the Duolingo. Yo, Duolingo mid-game.
Sadly for Kesnet,
What's up, Noah?
with the Guardian will not be enough. Well, they get the spike down too, so a little bit of extra cash into this round where Rossi just goes basically to 0.
Netflix and chill. Netflix and chill, guys. Netflix and chill.
Netflix and chill.
Does that have a different meaning?
Just say, what are we talking about?
I don't think it does.
Nope. Looking into this.
Words change. Language evolves. And we become more wholesome.
I don't know if it's evolved that fast.
Alt tab to the Duolingo? Yes, bro.
Anyway, Rossi has his...
Between rounds all dead? Yeah, I want to hear it, bro. Come on. Just mute the mic, bro. Press the pedal, bro. Come on.
About to get that dimensional drift on account of getting a lot of kills in the last 2 rounds, so... Maybe that can be the crux of round 4.
Next it here is a mindful force on the crossover towards Halls. It's overwhelming though. Benji. Good damage on X.
Oh my gosh, Xter.
But it's still not going to be enough because it's Envy.
Wait, 4v2. Extra popping low.
These guys.
Both guys inside. Hold on. And Infiltrator has a Bucky too. You can see something magical happen here. Has a wall. Slide back sight. 200. Wait. Poppin? Ooh, what a shot from Poppin.
Nice job holding that angle though. Snappy, quick shot from Poppin.
Okay. Drac at the prime. Wait, that's 12 months.
Who has now made his way to B as well. Not enough time for Governor to make this count.
Yo, Noah, for the 1 year, appreciate you, brother, man.
For KRU, they were in position to get those kills, but Extra hit some nasty shots back halls. Can we see that from his POV? What was that? It was like a little pre-fire onto the next guy, it looked like?
Wait, is that my first 1 year?
Crosshair out, just started the spray as Benji was about to walk into it.
When do we ever Gladiator be?
Do they play for vibes in VCT? Bro, low key, Envy might be playing for the vibes. Watching this team, they genuinely might be playing for the vibes.
Only these guys know what that stuff means.
And they win. That's the problem. They win.
Yes, of course.
Take flight.
Half their defense half was literally just them, like, running it.
Not necessarily feeling the need to be too creative now.
No, they're ready to just...
Isn't Extra a YouTuber? Yeah, he was one trick Yoru, bro.
That's where their minds are.
And then he qualified to challengers and just won everything. And now they're a VCT team.
Okay, Infiltrator picked off straight away. Yeah, this is cooked, folks. It's on MTA. Dimensional Drift's going to have to make use of it now. To what end, though, is unclear.
It's cooked. It's wraps. It's over. Unless MTA does something miraculous, as he did on that pistol round.
Here's that Dimensional Drift now, getting on in. Naxx's still on the outside looking in for the time being, and MTA's been able to reposition, but his position, Noda, they're aware that he and Naxx are going to try
Through the pillar.
Naxx finds
53.
Envy, though, still outnumbered.
Oh my god, they're doing it. Oh my god, they might be doing this, bitch.
Wait, 2v2?
Now realize that this is
Huh?
close the map out here, double face.
More. Oh.
For 4. You gotta be kidding me.
Now at the very
When you think about it, I'm somehow your longest sub and I don't even like the game you stream.
On this second half, his
You're a real one, bro.
Saved at the 12-4.
Spin to the school of John QT.
Sick pistol round, and now a sick 4K from MTA. Was that
But 2v4, man.
2v5? Something like that.
Now, see, I
don't
did say it was cooked, but you said it was cooked with slightly more information than me, so I feel like that makes you look worse.
What's up, man? What's up? What's up? What's up, brother? Habits?
I don't think anyone's judging.
Wait, why I got half better NG in the chat, bro?
GG at the same time we said that.
Listen, people gonna point fingers.
Everyone's cooked. Everyone
Get Mikey in here to call it a day. You know what I'm saying?
They were all wrong.
KRU are still in it. Individual heroics from MTA.
Couple months in, make me fork over my hard-earned money.
Still a lot to fight against. Envy now, probably pretty disgruntled after that last round. The Vandals will serve themselves with.
As nits.
They really just want to end this
Doesn't
game,
get the second one, bro. I thought he would get an infiltrator there.
Begin to get out of your hands between the, slip between your fingers and out of your class is by trying to get this over and done as the crew starts stringing rounds together. And all of a sudden it gets to round 6, and then they start getting ultimates, and then they win the round where you use all your ults. But you're like, that's fine. It's only 12-7 now, and then all of a sudden it's like, wait, how did we get to 12-9? This is how it begins, man.
It's the same dark path that many a ranked player has trudged in their time.
I'm not trying to sell this too hard, but we'll see. But you know what I will say? They do keep trying to challenge MTA on this site, and ain't working, bro.
It might be a time for a little pivot back towards A or something, maybe a little
30 seconds
more
left.
Intricate.
Or they could just run defense, right?
They could just run it. MTA is going to be a little hard to dig out of that spot. Envy here, hunting for some exits and find only the one elimination off that round. 12-5 now, it's shrunk to 7. But Envy are going to be back with a vengeance and with weapons this time.
That is MTA getting another triple. Hey, even if they lose this at this
Baby
point,
J,
MTA
stop
is
whiffing.
kinda
That's why
feeling
no one
nice going
picked
into
you up
map
for
3,
2.
And KRU, I feel like their spirits must be lifted a little bit, right? By the fact that they're running this back and winning some rounds here, getting some good individual moments.
Listen, let a brother live,
And
man.
definitely giving him no shortage of opportunities to
Let
find.
a brother have, like,
Looks like they're
2
looking over
whiffs.
towards A this time. Something the KRU, something they did very well.
Inspire is fine, bro. He held down his side of the map all defense when his team was running it down.
You have Extra ready to pop out of a dimensional drift.
Got the kills that matters. Got a couple ults out, you know what I'm saying?
Around. with his ultimate.
Who's next?
Outlaw here for
Your ult comes through for Eggster.
Popping on half armor though.
Eggster knows 2.
He's gonna see all of this.
Infiltrator's unknown about yet.
But Casey was right behind him.
Light out. Wait, Gov got that? Gov's tough.
Had overdrive active, but just got smashed. Okay, fast lane is going to give Infiltrate a little bit of room to back off to the
They
flower
walk
direction.
back through
They
connector
are
here.
scared to fully commit there. They want to peel off.
Going
and try
into
and go
B.
back towards B. And if they do so, Benji looks like he's going to be able to kind of meet them at the pass here, but I feel like he won't really want to commit too heavily to fighting because he has the Cosmic Divide to just win a pose.
Yeah, Benji, just chill, brother. Benji, you're alive, you're alive.
Yeah,
bro, I saw them shooting for a second, I was tweaking.
That's chill. You do have to retake against this Envy squad. Splitting them up with that divide. And you know, they can't fall back to be long as a result of this. They have to mostly stay pushed up here.
Inspire. Inspire.
Governor may look to challenge. He's going to have to.
Yo, we heard you talking, lazy.
But it's even in numbers now. Nightfall comes through. Poppin able to avoid it by the looks of things. He'll have to fall back though. Cosmic Divide still on the table. Benji's still on the map, but they walk straight into Poppin's sideline. No consideration, make use of that Astra ultimate right now, and Rossi can play from long here.
2v2 now.
Caught on a rough timing.
Oh, Rossi gets it. There's the map. There it is.
Envy put them to the sword and even up the series.
As awkward as it gets to end out that map, but Crew with a
Let's give you a KFC ad. Wait, in the middle of the round, there's no shot. There's no shot. You got an ad.
Ran at them on defense.
I still got another 25 minutes till my next ad. Wasn't me.
We just watched the most Envy game you can watch. That was just everything we saw in 2025 from them. They recreated the magic here on Pearl by never missing shots.
I'm the reason Inspired be performing so he
using up with the
can prove the haters wrong. Me and only me.
But
Inspired definitely has more haters than you. I'll tell you that right now.
It was such a bizarre style to see them first, you know, hit tier 2 with it and show off in challenges. And they've honestly kept the spirit of that here, even up against some of the very best players in the world. Can they run it into the third map, though? That is the big question we have. We're headed to Breeze. We haven't seen Envy there just yet. And, of course, it's a map the Crew have already run out of. Stick around. We're going to have our analysts break down that second map.
Listen, bro. Goes map 3. Governor, worst VCT player. Oh, my gosh. Listen, we know who's worse than Governor. It's Urango. There's nobody worse than Governor all time. Come on. Or there's nobody worse than Urango all time. Come on, let's get real. Now I'm playing Slave for Life? No, next game, next game. He turns 18 on the 28th. So. Alright, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'll wait to run ad for a second. Actually, no, I'll just run now. I'll be right back. We're back.
At 60-70% of the map under wraps.
Yeah, Envy hit their "it's time to win" button. They just all started shooting.
That's what they pay you for, isn't it?
I mean, this is literally just the Envy playstyle. Yeah. It just
Sell map 1.
the map, but how many times during
Just start frying.
if Envy go down a bit, that somehow powers them up to just go harder with their playstyle that is very one of one. Yeah. To the extreme that they are aggressive, and then they just push it to a further extreme, and KRU could not handle that. And honestly, I think that's like a general
Breeze?
story just in this matchup when you have a team that doesn't have a lot of experience together.
Jet
against
Yoru,
a
of course.
fearless one that'll run you down. Now I was curious to see the comp circuit.
Please replace Abyss with Pearl for map 1 speed. We need this, bro.
Jet, and then, of course,
They're gonna lose map 1 no matter what it is, bro. It could be Abyss. It could be Ascent, bro. It could be Breeze. It could be Pearl. Be anything. They're gonna lose map 1.
Solo Viper, from what we've seen so far, struggles. Not working on Breeze anymore, right? So they've got the Astra in the mix, and then that is going to get Nags away from playing Chamber, though. He was on that before, now on the Viper.
Oh yeah, they're switching.
Obviously something Nags was known for sort of back in...
Yeah, they're playing the double smokes now.
Yeah, when KRU were in
I think now every team is just running double smokes. This is good.
The way this map's changed, though, has necessitated a little bit of a shift here.
We'll have to see C9 later, bro. If C9 decide that they're gonna stick with their Breeze comp.
Again, that was a good series. Went all three, much like this one. KRU showing that they've had to come together pretty quickly with players from different cultures. And I've honestly put together a decent outfit, but Envy here are not really interested in your stories and in your lore. They're just here to beat you down and move on to the next game.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do we think just Inspire's bald under his hair? And it's a wig? Like what?
Against Furia, as that was the loss in the series with the greatest.
Looks like they're just doing
13
a split here.
That they suffered. Let's see if they can do.
Wonder how
better
fast they
off
get
the
this,
back
yeah.
of a pretty devastating showing on Pearl.
Now, if this is the first time you've seen Breeze since the changes,
Dart
the
gets
most
insta
notable
broke.
is the removal of Hall. So
But there's no smoke in mid. Oh my gosh, wait. Doesn't it just insta died?
People pleased about that one. MTA is able to tuck in towards boxes through mid, but it's going to be a trade. Right on time as Infiltrator, but he exits as soon as he enters.
Oh my god. Now Governor just tucked on
Oh,
one of those new
1v2.
pieces of architecture.
Or 2v1 actually.
Door swinging out and collects that third to win out the pistol.
Goes into 2v1 up
Mentioned
trolling.
before that KRU have been struggling in the pistol round game throughout just, well, kickoff so
The
far.
narrative's running out of legs now.
But
for
yeah,
sure
now in this series, they're starting to even things up, right? So getting one here, I think one on just every map. It's been dead even, if my memory serves me correctly. But yeah, MTA pushed down mid. That's going to likely be a common play for these defending Yorus.
Yeah, I think you're going to see that quite a lot.
Or Bloom and Air Kiss.
Of course, on the Sova, some teams have tried the Sky or some. I mean,
Governor 3-0 right now. This is a big start. This is a big start for the big Gov.
Standard comp here though between these two. The Jet Contender obviously is a fun touch. Let's see if it's going to be enough.
Oh my gosh, Gov!
Set up in nest.
Give him the ace. He earned it.
Here. You can be wallbanged a bit easier now, but
they're giving him
No! What?
Oh my god! All right, Keza, why'd you have to do him like that? Just relax.
Power on the Sheriff, yeah.
Okay,
Satisfying to see her go to work, but ultimately it's just a consolation for Envy.
They were hoping to give Governor the ace, both for the sake of getting the ace, the vibes, but also it would have gotten him the Hunter's Fury. But dying also has gotten him the Hunter's Fury.
Oh yeah, he's on his ult now.
He'll come back through. He has his ultimate ready.
Crazy shots from Kesna.
That's why you're paying the big bucks.
The big bucks.
Yeah, got to bring that energy into this map 3. It's going to feel like a very long series, longer than it has been time-wise probably for KRU, just because of the strain playing against a team like Envy will put on.
Now this round immediately becomes
really
like,
don't want to let up.
oh my gosh.
I feel like KRU, they really have had some good vibes with this cobbled together team. You know, just
Hold on.
to some extent, hey, happy to be here. Just having fun playing Infiltrator.
One,
The judge for the
two
judge.
for
It's
Infiltrator.
possible to trade out a judge, so he collects two.
No, really.
That's the gun?
Play there from Infiltrator.
They're probably just gonna play
Now
calm.
slowed down to a crawl
Bro,
through mid.
Benji.
See now that area all is so much more hemmed in than it used to be on this map.
Like they're gonna chill, but damn, bro. It would have been so fire if they're just like, hey man.
The past era.
Listen, guys, look at minimap. We have the caster POV, guys. There's nobody B main. Benji, come get this gun. Let this walk down. They see infiltrator.
Yeah, that's free as it gets for Ross.
And there's no activation.
Benji, I wonder, is he just gonna stick ladder? Doesn't have the timing to go main, bro.
So he has to sort of stay there.
And also he's scared of Inspire as well.
Rossi can force MTA away. Double swing here and a gate crash for insurance for MTA.
You're gonna try to go back into A? They just got like the B kill.
Now revealed.
Oh.
Very apropos skin there for MTA as Poppin falls.
Oh, that's the spike down. MTA
Okay, Inspire, you are cooked, brother. 200.
And how can you deal with
They didn't even have to use the Sofa ult for that.
Behind the smoke.
And Judge and Bucky account for like 3 or 4 MV plays in that round. Seems like there's not really an idea for them once that spike goes loose over towards mid doors. In fact, seems like the idea is right now as soon as Infiltrator finds that two-piece early in the round.
And some of these
I did the go back door there. I mean, I guess they had Inspire on the A alert.
Just being exploited by these shots.
They literally had, I mean, I don't know. They had no info everywhere else as well.
For MTA, and then early
Got
on,
the EB kill, but then you don't know how many people are towards
house in elbow.
Yeah, no. It's literally just because I'm watching from
That's a bonus round.
Yeah, why are they not
Stolen
doing
for KRU. Extending the lead. Envy on the eco.
So free. When I can literally see the whole map.
Up elbow. Envy already managed to get themselves. Governor's hoping to ping them out. He does. Extra reveal. Smoker keeping quiet, but not entirely. Shock dart.
Extra.
Also deployed.
Chunked down by the shock dart. Ugh.
Extra flattens. He tries to come out the corner.
Oh my.
He's not just living, he's thriving out there on this B side. Inspire gets up pretty deep. MTA now.
Bro, MTA reload something!
Get out of jail free card.
Just one bullet in the sheriff. He's dying to reload one of these guns.
He's still got another one!
Has the dimensional drift.
Give him another one!
Can a KRU player get an ace this time? Governor couldn't get it done.
Oh my gosh! There's the ace.
He's having a map so far.
All right, the series, honestly, he was the impetus for their sort of fake comeback attempt on that previous map.
Yeah, he was. He just suddenly got like, what, 12 kills in like 4 rounds or something
like
on that second half.
Ridiculous, like 1v4 ghost clutch up on that side.
Sure.
Yo, everyone on KRU is literally just farming their ecos right now and getting orbs because of it. Now they have Sova ults and they have Sova ults, Yoru ults. Oh wait, they did use Sova ults. Wait, what? I didn't even realize. When did they use that? Am I trolling?
Pretty quiet.
Oh, wait, no, because it was in the smoke and it was getting ripped. I was about to say they have Sova Yoru, bro.
In the past,
but never mind. Like they could have low-key just like hard.
Util combo there, just getting the recon with the flash. Infiltrator is just
Ooh,
in on that swing.
we're feeling a little confident. Oh, we're feeling a little
delay swing.
Good kill for MTA.
At least MTA gets one back. And now with the cosmic
and they just walk away.
Envy, you would think they'd try to commit towards B, but no,
back into A. Wait, Nags that's here. All the way through A main.
Nags who have just taken all the space in main though, right?
And Benji's gonna hear them coming through mid as well. Ball comes through. Wait, Nagzets. Benji. Oh, Benji! MTA's already here. Up kill. No! Nagzets main though. They're not ready for Nagzets. Wait, does Nagzet have a kill here? He does. Bomb goes down though. 2v1. They know exactly where Kesnus is.
MTA just confirming Kesnus' position. Kesnus who knows he needs to move out. Going up against 2 old teammates now in the 1v2 clutch. Already up on the site. KRU posted.
Wait.
Go pretty monstrous here, but so far so good.
Oh, Kesnus!
Ruins him with the Blade Storm.
Dude, that would have been fat. Dude, that would have been a big win.
Completely disrupt the crosshair. In a flash, just gets up into the sky.
It'd be insta-pop time out if they don't win that round too, I think.
That's really well played. I mean, Benji had some good anchoring there. That recall star that came up, that was perfect time, swung out. He couldn't get traded and got that 1 kill. Drops, gets the second. That was nice. Nags gets in a great position. Kesnick gets Envy back into the game.
They really had to work for that round now. Time to build on it.
Big clash coming up in A main if KRU commit to this, but no, they're just kind of kept at bay. Recommittal though.
Oh, Kesnit! He's active!
That exposes KRU. Envy waiting for him.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
Yeah, Bessie's going to be pinged out. Can someone help him from back pillars? No. Governor couldn't get there in time. Will they expect another player so far up on the site, though? Well, they've got a wrap from Kesney.
Yo, can you get any more than ecos? No, you cannot.
And Kesney's found 3 already.
He can't come
Next,
up
that just walks away.
Another monster play in that round like he did in the pistol. KRU are trying to hit Envy with some Envy-like opening rounds. This is back-to-back where they've taken a fight in the first, so like 5 seconds. There they get forced back by the early Envy utility that is meant to keep a play just like that at bay and get you that easy A space towards the orb where they have that stun come down from your Astra. There's a recon flash, what have you, but then full recommittal doesn't pan out. And you go back to round 5, they went for that fight in elbow, multiplayer swing, or like delayed swing from doesn't work out.
I think we can tell a lot from teams on Breeze at the moment by how they're fighting into A main on defense. We saw a similar activity level from Sentinels, right? They had played that part of the map and
a lot.
Really asking for a lot there. See, there's the risk of letting players into A. That Viper Ball can really get you there pretty easily now, so clean. Very, very clean transfer.
Is just
so tough game, bro.
And it really is cool to watch him.
I destroyed the guys in main, bro.
Man, that's what I'm saying.
You can fill in the gaps, I'm sure.
Exactly what you did, Kesnet. Good job, man.
You can definitely figure that out. He is going nuts right now. His aim is insane. And I was just going to say, it's just cool to see him in a different system. And it's cool to see him in a team that is just unleashing him.
Who's next?
Yeah, he's got a lot of
Kesnet,
freedom
go
to
get him.
work with. The structure of Envy sort of works irrespective of that, I guess.
It's fast and easy into this B site with the dimensional drift. Time to play for a full retake, but the weaponry for KRU is not ideal to actually pull it off.
Inspire's looking for an access.
That's putting
Dang.
There's a bucket and a couple sheriffs in
Inspire? Oh my gosh!
Come to him.
This guy's the truth!
Got himself a nut trade, but it is a
Oh! Benji! Now you want to talk about the real truth? Oh my gosh!
For Benji, and now we're online. Extra up on the side. Obviously back in Crows is where Inspire is sitting. He doesn't want to lose his Yoru player right now. Cosmic Defied makes this that much more complicated. X is going to go hunting. Benji doesn't
You so
have
ready?
time to check all of this.
No!
Doesn't see Extra quickly enough.
Oh, he had an idea, but the crosshair just a little bit off. Just
Dude.
too high when Extra
That would have been
peeks out.
something magical from Benji, bro.
Pretty unfortunate. Snappy shots from Benji. Respect to the attempt.
Know what the 5-stream streak?
At the end of the day, what was
Guess you
looking
deserve
like an absolutely
5 days
peaceful round
somehow.
for KRU where they were not
Actually, that is kind of crazy.
accomplished. They walk away.
Shout out to you, bro.
3 kills, removing 3 guns, and they got the dimensional drift plus a Viper's Pit out of Envy. So that's not bad in a loss.
Keeping a cap on the economy, I think, is really important in that round number 7. KRU now able to afford themselves an operator for MTA.
Tough adjustment on the jump peak. Can't make it, goes back sight. And a lot of pressure will be coming his way.
Oh, Nagzets. 1, 2. Wait, no?
Somehow already a 1-for-1, but Governor's going to be there to
Governor gets the trade.
Infiltrator swings through, and Rossi now.
Wait, look at Inspire in mid. They're ready for him. This guy's been perma-lurk.
Inspire needs a clean way into this site, and that's a good start.
So good. Oh.
MTA trying to pick up the angle. I like that Nebula being thrown down, though, from Inspire. That's going to really
Benji still his way coming through main. Probably goes window here.
get on a more passive
Inspire's
line.
waiting for him, bro.
His flank, but Inspire is
They're
so
leaving.
aware at the moment.
Benji!
Not wanting a great line, though, and popping.
Spike down mid.
Probably expected himself to be covered there. Benji now can retreat to A and just
Dude,
split
now
the
what,
difference.
bro? This is gonna be so weird.
MTA will once again get
They're
entrenched
going
on the other
double.
side of the map.
Wouldn't be the first time that Inspire.
They're both just
come
playing
up
their
with
own
a clutch
sites.
in this series.
Is he playing
Had
more
a
towards
couple.
CG here?
There's that insane one back on Abyss when Envy started
30
making a
seconds
bit of
left.
a comeback.
Yeah, they're both playing hills where they can, like, get out.
Pretty otherworldly lurk timings this series.
If he pulls this
His
off
ulti
here
actually
as
is on
well,
now,
it
they're
would
going.
send KRU back
MTA.
onto an eco, but that's not going to be the case. MTA was steady over on that site, holding it down.
Is Envy timeout now or what?
And Inspire is actually watching the spot where Benji's going to come out from. If Benji doesn't put stars down there, he walks straight into Inspire's line of sight. Just a small timing issue there and that sort of extremity moment here.
And that was a very good flood, by the way, from KRU. Getting back in there, MTA, He's pushed up. That's what I'm saying. Good build. MTA's pushed up with the AWP.
Wait, no,
has
they're
to
coming
teleport
out.
away,
Yeah,
so he
right.
doesn't have a second TP to get
I thought they
out.
were
He's
running.
stuck backside B, and they all flood in to support him. That was really well handled.
Early contact positioning for MTA. Doesn't yield any results, but he doesn't over-push it.
Let's see it, brothers.
This is now about to get
One
messy.
infiltrator. Dude, the run and gun, bro.
Doesn't foul infiltrator. Follows up here with a relay bolt. Exter gonna have to.
Eggster. No flashes on him either.
Spike is tantalizingly out of his grasp.
Grabs the bomb.
Oh, does just pick it up. But that run and gun movement was so
MTA.
ridiculous.
No scope.
No scope is nasty.
Straight
oh my God, what is happening, man?
Last guy main, bro. Oh my gosh, infiltrator was 4, bro.
Infiltrator just
Again, man.
activates
Late half
the
rounds.
The movement is just, yeah, it's just illegal, honestly.
There's the timeout for Envy, okay.
Give me a replay of the just strafing back and forth, holding down mouse 1.
A relay bolt as well to stop the third from coming.
I don't know if I've seen Neon comp on Breeze before. This is Lucky Fire. NRG are playing it. I think C9 are playing it too. Back in the day,
accuracy on the classic.
back in the day, what's it called? Fnatic used to run the Neon. I think they were literally the only Neon team on Breeze.
Just invest in that double doors push and it falls flat in its face.
They played like Breeze. They played Neon
still
Breeze.
in rotation on the crew side of things.
Apex mindset yearns for
A
Neon.
little bit with it here.
Bro. Okay, hold on. I gotta see something. What does Danby's VLR look like? Because I keep seeing people talking about like, oh, he's goat Neon, goat Neon.
Operator from MTA since
And I've only seen him play Neon.
Has been definitely a big factor, even just in I think where it's kind of forcing.
He's only playing Neon.
Try to work there, just
They have some Waylay
hands of
in off
Infiltrator.
season.
I mean, ultimately, that too. Envy are just dry swinging.
He plays
out of
so
that
much
smoke
Neon.
when
Oh my
there's a lot of
gosh.
time. I mean, the fact that he kind of isolates 2 1-on-1s is not ideal, and Rossi can't find that trade. Let's see what Envy have in store for us out of.
Loki just tried to fast forward, bro. You watch so many VODs.
Hands of Inspire, huh? Hero. Okay, never mind. We're going to the Guardian. I was gonna say you're down to 2.
I've never seen somebody that's like a heavy VOD watcher. I'm not gonna lie.
That was. It's the Hero Astro rifle is about to be correct.
Missing my Havoc Neon right now. Havoc Neon. You're missing that?
In the mid part of this half, but now they're running out of time to post a more formidable total.
This time MTA adjusting to post up on a main, 2 stars there, so the choke can be smoked, and then there can also be like a grab well to delay when the hit comes in.
Rifle's gonna get him in.
He's out now. No, Benji, bro.
Pinged up.
He just fed them a gun.
Now a flash through this wall is going to be the plan, but the Cosmic Divide comes up. This is part of the plan for Envy. Give him a bit more space to work with now. And yeah, Governor tries to get through. Extra though, very flicky on it. Nagzed is in a different postcode.
And all of a sudden, just a straight up eco round rush into A has destroyed.
Havoc Neon was good. He just was on Furia.
Put Envy in a position to carry over a bunch of free guns into this next round. Economy all of a sudden booming for them. I mean, what even happens there? It's just Benji, his backside gets caught by the recon. MTA isn't able to actually get a kill.
It looked like Benji was running into them. That's the problem, bro. It looked like he was running into it, like he was trying to solo retake that before any of his team got there. Astrowall goes up, and then like, damn,
Just seems so willing
we're
to
cooked. So
try
like, you know what I mean?
engage, but you know, ultimately the crosshairs, like Eggster's just staring right at the wall. Easy kill when a player
Wait,
tries to flood
yeah,
through.
see this
They're not
again,
flashing
yeah.
through them either, really.
Let's see this again. There's that recon that comes through.
He was running forward. Oh wait, no, he was already backside. He was trying to run forward to dodge the dart crate. He couldn't break. Okay, never mind.
Yeah, no one.
I think they have like a Yori fragment there, but they are like contacting through that wall individually.
And the fact that Benji is dead, it's not like they can smoke off any angles there, really. Like, that's tough. That's tough. Yep. But Crew still with a lot of cash they can buy up.
I don't know if I can stay awake for the C9 game.
To get an off or just deciding to not have it.
Sometimes you just gotta give it up, bro. Like, I gave it up yesterday, bro, because I was so tired.
MTA.
Extra with an orb. Crew are pushed up, but they're not swinging main this time.
Yeah, and their round, I would imagine, will be played out a bit slower here, given that Kesnet just took the op from MTA in the last round and has kept it to watch over on that B side to see if anyone from Crew will be pressing up to take map control. Not the case. They're just kind of playing like, I don't know, dare I say like a light trap setup kind of thing, where MTA is going to probably try to make the majority of the noise here and then teleport away, and Infiltrator is going to stand there with the judge.
I mean,
click mouse one.
Something about watching VCT for 8 hours straight. Hey, you had a couple-hour break, bro. There was no EMEA today, so it was just straight, what's it called?
Hey, they're playing into Crew's hands. This is what they want.
You only had Pacific and China this morning.
Go into this
You got a break.
Crossfire setup.
Great way to spot it out. It actually gets shot by the player back pyramid, so they don't know about these tucked individuals here for Crew.
They've been aiming the whole round, by the way, I think.
They're going to have to go for it here.
Oh, wow.
Trainer gets what he wants. It's a 1-4.
Poppin'.
Poppin is able to do a 180 on it.
30 seconds left.
And that's
okay.
out of the picture here for Crew.
That is crazy. It looked like he was full running still as well. When he just hits that 180.
I was up loud watching EMEA, actually, oh.
Has the Hunter's Fury now as well
Okay,
to close this round out.
Spy shows
I
himself
guess.
and Benji will happily take that frag.
Benji?
Poppin', working around the fringes of the
3v2 now for Crew.
Benji has to know there's a player on the other side of this box here. Rossi though also
Rossi gets
clued in.
his.
Now we're even in this
3v2.
postmark.
I think Gov just used to start too.
Back of A site for Crew. I saw him.
One Molly for back pyramid. Now Governor on the cross. Double spot.
Rossi's 30 HP.
Naxxed is very healthy.
Fine.
We'll give him a chance to have a tap.
It's
Naxxed
half.
gets to the half now, can go
Oh.
C brought low. Good composure from the veteran. Keeps Crew ahead by 3.
What a retake.
Benji needs to get sign split next split. Bro, I was saying this last year, bro. I'm not gonna lie, this whole year, the whole time I was calling him Bang, bro. I didn't realize his name was pronounced Benji. But I was
Cross trying to set up some better positioning for Envy in the post plant.
No, Benji's
But he's
unreal.
Not able to do it. It's right in this moment. It's a crazy little.
Bro, and he's IGLing too, like.
I think that's it.
Bro, him doing this with like a scrappy team, like, bro.
Naxxed their nose.
Him doing this with like, because he obviously has 2 academy players, right? But then he also has like 2, what's it
It's
called?
the last round of the half, by the way, and there are potentially.
Oh my gosh. He has 2 of his like regular teammates, but then he also has, what's it called?
As soon as it comes up.
He also has like 2 guys
Crew was set up though for a
from a different team.
played off the side entirely.
And they have like, what, 2.5 weeks of prac? Like,
They've got those 3 ultimates to play with.
not only is he looking individually insane, but like, yeah. We don't look bad, like, overall. Kinda crazy.
Information and it's being planted
They're
behind
like
that
challenging
wall.
these
And trying to-
teams.
Everyone getting in front of it, actually all of the players.
He's forced them up, but I think NBA
Oh!
going to fight for that space any day of the week.
Gov?
So it's on Governor
3v3 twin.
to get Crew to 8 for the half. X has been able to ping him out though, and he is going to be surrounded.
NT, brother, man.
Can't cut the angles, and Rossi will
You're
get
rocking
MVP
as
to
usual.
halftime with a
Job,
respectable 5-round total.
Kesnet just
We're
deleting
chilling out here,
bags
man.
before that pit is even halfway bloomed is just a crazy entry to find. Look, his instant he just dashes right up.
It is uncomfortable to
Spots on the
throw
flash.
that
That's
Viper's pit at the
crazy.
start of the round now, just because how close up the barrier you can get.
Yeah.
Especially with like Waylay, Jet, Neon comps. You know, there's a window you can kind of get punished there. But 2 rounds in this game, 7-5 on Breeze. As we'll see Envy move to the defense side after this.
Team Solid is 90% of an old Fury roster. Wait. Team Solid is? Wait, they have a team right now? Rafa, Havoc. Wait. They have a roster? Rafa, Havoc, Conan, all Fury players? Yeah, I know that. But like, I don't know what they're doing outside of this. Is PXS even going to play with them? Who knows, bro? Their next match is in 4 days. PXS got a game today, and I guess he's gone. He goes back home. Playing against no one, bro. I thought Red Cannons didn't have a roster anymore. I thought they left Valorant. I guess not. I forgot Fury have an academy team.
Havoc hanging in the balance. A loss here drops you to the lower bracket, where a loss there would eliminate you
The
from
academy roster
any
change? I don't
chance
know.
of representing
Find out, bro.
Santiago. So this is truly an inflection point, not only
Loss
in
above
terms of the
Swag,
series,
Lux, and
but in terms of the
Group show. I
overall
don't know.
fortunes at kickoff for these sides.
I don't know what their academy roster was
Crew
initially,
team
so
has
couldn't tell you, bro.
definitely, at this point, surprised everyone. No expectations coming into this last second thrown together. So players from Winthrop University, other players from Crew Academy, and somehow they're making it work. There is some level of just natural chemistry here that is activated for these guys, and it's been fun to watch. Here comes a full A hit, and everyone from Envy ready to defend.
Straight up on the pyramids they are. Envy want to try and filter in through double door. They're set up for this.
Things two bricks. Oh wait, that pinged Infiltrator?
Recon bolt hit on
Infiltrator got one?
Now they've got to get scurrying and get fighting. But Poppin's able to deal with Infiltrator there. Nagset close up on the pyramids. No plant. There's no space for it. Envy are suffocating as they did on
34.
Pearl.
One.
No room for Crew to breathe. They need to fight to make that space. And Nagset versus 3. It's not odds that you favor. This Crew side in.
Envy were just overwhelming on that defense with all
You're hungry,
five
Lynx?
players ready to
Bro,
go
I
before
ate
Crew
well,
were
I
even
between
able
maps.
to scale to pyramid
I ate something
to
quickly.
even really have a realistic chance at planting the spike. That's some pretty sick defensive pace.
And I want to see if that characteristic style of Envy map denial is going to start to emerge. We saw it on Pearl.
Good job listening. Good job listening.
What is all that you have to do, Poppin? Please tell me.
Quick feet, no, I'm looking for these push-ups, not just on B, like, you know, with the op on a contact angle, but how they play into A. Are they going to aggressively swing it? Kesnick gets the smoke, so they step away from that bolt, and he'll ask the question.
That is an aggressive swing. Your question has been answered. The Marshal through the smoke. But he lives. In the meantime, Crew have worked up elbow at least a little bit. They are on just the 5 classics, however, so well, that was the
Take
week
out of my
against
room.
it, so
Mom will get angry.
Trying to re-peek in.
You be ripping late night
Down.
snacks too much,
Maybe
bro, or
there's an
what?
opening. Definitely not a gun to be recovered, though. Because first of all, it's in Crow's Nest, and second of all, it's not worth getting there to get a Marshal. So,
This contact line for extra, though, is about to be challenged. Benji lingers but doesn't go for it. It's a pretty telegraph position.
Yeah, or not. Just trying to gather back up in mid and then towards A main. Seems like they want to just get out there with all 5, play off the Viper wall. Not a lot of util to do it. You know, there's a fast lane to try and close the gap on these anchors.
Rossi can't slow this down really at all.
A recon for back
30
sight.
seconds left.
It is a retake wall for Rossi, so can he get off this side and play back in? He wants to hang around. Why not? He's got the better weapon. Poppin's been given enough time now to get involved and try and disrupt this. Crew with 2. They've been able to get entrenched now. Poppin will make a bunch of noise, rattle the cage, buy some time now for Exa to join him. And Marshall might finally have a chance to get into the fight. Poppin decides to kill the spike planter. Brilliant decision-making there. It's just enough time for Benji to have gone for a plant, but he had to stick it.
Oh, she just doesn't like it when I watch an A match.
Only had one option
Okay,
there,
now is she saying, I don't like you watching NA matches?
depleting Envy.
Like, is she tapped in? Or is she saying, I don't like you being up that late?
Kesnet being a little greedy with the aggression, trying to hunt.
That's what I want to know.
Kills early on and taking all that damage.
I mean,
go to sleep, bro.
Basically said that, you know, Kesnick gets to set those terms.
Yeah, just do whatever you want.
Plays greedy or as passive as you sort of choose. So,
and let's be real, if Envy were trying to play,
Dog, I'm not gonna lie.
That would be something.
If you were my child, I would be doing the exact same thing, bro. Dog, you're up like all the time watching NA, bro.
Let's see what they have in store on this defensive round, on the bonus. I mean, this is a round where you typically expect them to be going for some kind
What
of...
do you need to watch Envy versus Crew for? You know what I mean?
Elbow with the judge, trying to recreate what Infiltrator did to his team in this exact same spot when it was Crew on defense.
that Aldrone is pretty telling for Governor. He can check close and see that there's no one pushed up. That could obviously be happening now. There's not been enough time for that.
My kids can watch all the Asia games. I don't care. I'm watching with.
Rossi towards the back of those pyramids instead.
Rossi with just a ghost right now, by the way, after dying with the Bulldog in the previous round, so it'll be tough for him to accomplish.
What are you doing
much
waking up at 5 a.m. watching men play video games? You know, that's fair enough.
But there was a wall in the way.
It's good that he's found an opportunity
That's pretty reasonable.
to close the gap on the choke point, though, with this Bucky.
There's always the risk or the temptation to overpush this. Seeing a second step put up.
Dude, what is this like? Oh, he got a 200 pump!
Who's only able to find the one as Rossi was cut out of the fight and downed almost instantly.
Extra almost caught off that.
Extra debt.
All-star with weak weaponry. 3 fights goes down. Dealt with as well. Infiltrator has been hitting some pretty quality shots on this 3rd map of the series.
I take them out.
As far as bonuses go,
Inspire.
a little on the quieter side here for Envy.
Inspire.
Playing though for some exits. This is now looking a lot better. Economic damage now definitely feeling a bit more significant too.
Knocking them.
Just throwing out that stun. No one there. Wants to give
Suck.
himself a smoke.
No
to
molly.
Get
What's
on
up?
that spike. Has to bait out the initial Gravwell though.
And there's the pulse.
And Nig's just walking him down.
3rd time, but no time for Inspire.
Oh,
He'll take
these
a
are
kill on the way
big
out, though.
kills.
Happy enough with that.
Can't win, but
Yeah, he can't be sticking that. He knows
that's
the
a
round is
lot.
virtually over.
Inspire,
I mean,
bro.
Inspire single-handedly has managed to get every gun out of the hands of KRU on their first buy, though.
I love that. He goes. He doesn't half the spike, but he knows that his opponents think he could have. So he's able to draw that last player onto the site and force him to give up his gun. And I don't know. I hate the idea of Poppin gets reinserted close to A main after the
You know how
ultimate
about
timing
she wasn't
comes
still a
out.
Valen piggyback ride
Just trying to play up that
picture.
lack of information. He does get hit.
Bro, I look, you forgot about that.
Guns away.
He walks away with 4 kills, effectively 3 and then 4.
First, he's closer to LeBron than you are to me. He proceeded to prove that he was better than everyone who called him out. Nah, bro. Yo, low key, I need to see that in Valorant, bro. I need to see Governor or like Urango just start running just like skirmish 1v1s, bro.
Gun pistols now. So this is a real opportunity for an Envy who are also low on a lot of cash right now to actually build up their economy.
And then we'll wait, hope for a push-up. Not that we haven't seen it from Envy here, but they know better on a round like this than to offer those freebies up. It's the same B-main contact angle for the...
Why are we name dropping that too?
Rest of the crew are moving around,
Listen.
hoping that something presents itself.
Urango's the GOAT IGL, bro. Come on.
And be pretty aware that nothing has happened towards mid. Now with this drone coming out, A-main, you can see their attention defensively has just shifted towards that side of the map. As plays from KRU, get through those mid doors. Scale on
MTA's
right.
stunned. He's so deep here.
That's
Kess's still able to respond though. That takes a quick reaction. He's knocked low yet again,
So
and
low.
low is still on 2 feet though.
Okay, well, he's dead now.
Not anymore.
See backside.
Put some respect on Urango, bro.
Isolated fight against Infiltrator with a weaker weapon. And now just has to bide his time for the rotates to come in so they can play out this man advantage retake, gun advantage retake. Should be Envy's to take.
Clearing with some of these shock darts. Nobody tucked in that position on pyramids right now. All of KRU on the other side.
Oh.
And they'll be found to be challenged. Inspire's going to
Continue,
continue
brother.
to add to his tally. And Envy have
8
now
to 8.
even up the game.
Pretty sure my
Well
mom
done
thinks
by
I'm friends
Rossi.
with these guys.
Plays in a safe, intelligent way back site. He gets that one isolated kill against Infiltrator, and then from there, can just hold down the angle, wait for the rest of the team. They storm back in together, and make it look as easy as possible. And that advantage retake.
Let's go. I'm fucking clean.
And he has.
Yep.
I mean, he's not
all
lying.
day,
This
frankly.
has been, yeah, and this is his best map of the series so far. Up at 17 kills now.
Timeout here for KRU, of course. That was a weaker buy for them. It was Inspire that, you know, really came in on a bonus round and threw all of their money plans for a loop. So they'd have to come back in there with a much weaker buy. Now, though, game planning around maybe getting best value out of this Cosmic Divide. Hunter's Fury also coming up on, so it's a decent round to put your heads together and try and formulate a way into the site. Envy haven't been posting up too close on A. It's been getting droned out, spotted out. Governor's been able to read into just how they're trying to play that site. They've not bothered with B at all yet.
Just as a side point, by the way, as well. Inspire playing very well right now in the least friendly Inspire meta of all time.
Yeah, no Cypher.
No Cypher. A lot of maps where you know, people are running double duelist, no Senti. He doesn't even get to play KJ, man. he's on like totally, you know, different roles,
Pearl
playing a lot
least,
of control.
I guess,
Yeah. But yeah, he's you know, playing.
Inspire locked it in, bro.
Switch it up. do different things.
It was literally just like
Still been able to kind of
Cypher,
express some of
Cypher,
his
Cypher,
love
Cypher,
of
KJ,
working a
Cypher,
little bit,
Cypher,
still
Cypher.
finding some pretty
For so
crazy
long.
timings. So in many ways,
Listen,
this
now he has a
comparable.
Viper bat. You know what I'm saying? An Astra. I mean, come on.
Something started right now. What is this instant wall? Are they trying to push through it? Yeah, flash through.
What is this
Looks
play?
like they want to split into B. 2 players coming from main.
What
And
is
they have
this
not
play?
left this site though. They're not baited into going towards
What is
A.
this? What?
Who's slowing down
I guess
a
the
bit?
wall blocks them
End of
from
the
getting
line.
like shot in the back.
One chance at this. 2 technically because of his weapon, but doesn't find much. No damage dealt. Into the side, crew come. They're still working on the fringes.
Wait, they canceled and go back into.
Yeah, so do they even want to commit
Wait.
with the Envy divide down? Does Rossi clear this corner?
Oh.
Well, he goes for it. Not going to be able to win it out, though. Here's Exu, though, front and center. Spire going down through.
Infiltrator.
Infiltrator's made his way through yet
3v2.
again. Envy off the side. They're really not in position to contest this. From B connector, Poppin has been able to get in. Still no plant yet. Now they know they've got a good idea that out towards the edge of the site is where crew is set up.
One enemy remaining.
Wow, Infiltrator is
That's
ripping
nuts.
them apart
See
on
better.
this site, and Benji back from main after
How is the Neon
just
gotten there? I don't know.
controlling elbow deletes Kesnet.
Wasn't
gonna
was
just
Inspire
see
even known
this
for before
Infiltrator
this?
replay, 'cause
He was Baby
really
J.
just on a solo mission in that
He was
site.
known for
Definitely confused
getting
as
dropped
to
from
what-
100
so
Thieves
what
after
to
getting
do when the
13-0
counter wall came down.
and playing 2 games.
Just up on the box. Extra not able to.
That's what he's
had an
known for.
opportunity to shoot him in the side. Great round from Infiltrator.
Awkward Rossi walk into Benji there an elbow. That required Envy to re-clear that before they could even try and work back onto the B side.
Yeah, such a weird round. I mean, it looked like Crew wanted to play with crazy pace, just splitting into the site, and they slow it down and then have to kind of reactivate. It was a weird round that they come out on
There was
top
also
of.
no contact angle for Extra with
What?
Anyway, Kesnet,
Just
yeah,
full contact down B main.
pushed
Just get a
out
free
into
kill
A.
onto Nagzets.
Well, that'll at least give the easy call for Crew to get into A. The site is free.
Rossi
Will
gets
spike
off site.
down,
Like what?
but they have to win out a post plant now against more players on Envy, and MTA needs to get into a position where this judge can give value.
Yeah, Rossi had to pull straight off the side when the dimensional drift came in. So Inspire getting some success amid the smokes. Governor here in the post plant.
Isolated because Benji's on that flank.
He's Molly,
no
no?
main presence here.
Molly
on the
missed.
crew. Very
That was
much a
off
solid
now,
mission
yeah.
as Governor. Benji's getting
Doesn't
there now, but
matter.
it's too late. 5-10
Benji
seconds
can't.
too late.
Dude, 9-9.
Yeah,
Team is
Benji's
so
getting
close.
just
This crew team
very
actually
awkward
isn't
there on
horrible,
the
bro.
site. Felt like Infiltrator and MTA is like, they didn't really know where to go, and then they tried to get into the Nebula, but it was a bit mistimed.
And Nagzet's positioning there tells Kesnet everything he needs to know about what this round is looking like. Like, it's just a Viper playing spawn side pivot. He knows that it's going to be an A hit. Rossi immediately pulls off that side, gets the safety for a retake.
That's going to be Crew now back on another eco round. They've had a couple already this half. Envy have been more than controlling their economy. This should be an easy one for them to get into the lead at 10. What is going on right now with Extra?
What is this
Look at
Yoru
that.
TV,
What is
hello?
that kick? What? That is...
Oh, that's saucy.
Come on, bro.
I love that.
just do it.
Is that just to
do
like
it,
bait
please.
them?
I mean, if there's a commitment to mid doors again within this time frame, he could get into a ridiculous position. Here it comes.
It expired.
Yeah, it expired. Okay, once again, it's like a wall up mid and a split attempt over towards that B side. Here's the overdrive from Infiltrator, no chance to make use of it. The Neon Ultimates have been quiet this series.
Guys are coming out main now. Oh my gosh, Inspired.
Inspired, just
It's a little flick on him.
on this B side.
I think there's just no chance Kev wins this.
Down to
20 HP, bro. Getting jumped at by a shorty. Yeah, NC, brother.
Inspire definitely is shooting on this last map of the series. That is a fact. Cannot be disputed. I mean, I'm sure we'll see on the replay. Just deleting that Neon ult coming through with Infiltrator trying to swing wide. Just doubled up with Extra shredding the players with worse weapons. Easy round.
Come a long way since the days of FaZe Baby J, that's for sure.
Oh, that was Extra that got Infiltrator. Actually, it was Inspire then swinging back out, controlling main.
It's
That's
awkward.
nice.
It's an uncomfortable spot to be, I guess. You're trying to help cover mid.
Good shock popping. Let's go, bro.
Wait, did you are popping. That's you. Maybe.
Good shot pop, it is crazy.
Looks like we're gonna have a instant little recon combo play to take that A main space. Yep.
Rossi lives.
Similar to what happened with Kezen, they just wanna
No! Ult insta goes down.
Pit is down now. Replaced by a smoke. Recalled.
No tag on the ult.
Here's that dimensional drift from Exo. He's very deep down mid and can he'll know if crew are feigning a pullout here.
Nags just backing up a bit. And now that the teleport away had to be forced by Eggster, crew can take their time.
Dude, look at Inspire's spot here, bro. He just has everything.
If they so choose. But you can see that Inspired has put himself on a pretty good line over towards B. He's pushed outside of main. So I do think that should be...
Yeah, and Eggster's just perma jump spotting mid. These guys can just stay here and just chill. They don't need to look at map or anything.
He doesn't see anyone. They're going to know that this is just everyone coming out of main.
So, yeah, it's Kesnet posted up here for contact. That Astra Star is probably going
Drone
to
comes now.
This drone is a bit frustrating. Yeah, Kesnet's
It doesn't get broken.
Entirely.
Still gets his kill, bro. Dart comes through.
Popping with a timely recon bolt, spots out a player. And Kesnet's been able to fall back to some degree of safety.
Oh, turn around, Poppin! Kesnet has his back, I guess?
MCA was hoping to run down the Sova. And now Poppin, relieved of that pressure by his jet.
Benji? Benji?
Benji's able to find two, though.
He's getting droned, hello? I was gonna say, what? Poppin, you're droning that?
Kesnet, Poppin, just so ready for everyone to come out of main. They had the info from their teammates controlling other parts of the map, and Kesnet really plays that situation to perfection. Tucks, waits out the drone, then swings, has the dash ready to just get back to the right and get behind Pyramid. And then Poppin was doing a really nice job of just working the architecture on the map to reposition himself. Get good anchoring kills. Crew are really starting to look like they're in trouble at this point.
Blender, bro.
This defensive half has been pretty rock solid from Envy.
And they are running at a rope at that.
We've seen Inspire definitely coming to life in these anchoring situations, holding down the sights, and then Kesnet as well with the scope weapons, with the AWP there. He's
Was this 11 to 9, yeah? For Envy?
Exeter had been picking it up a lot in some of these earlier rounds. They just haven't been challenging that B side really at all. So a little bit of extra stopping power over on A has seemed to help MV greatly, especially helps Rossi out. He has to do the uncomfortable, you know, movements of getting that Viper's pit down in front of A main and getting out alive quickly. And Crew were actually set up to spot that out very early. They had a recon ready to pop inside that pit.
PG Academy team's low-key disgusting? Yeah, bro.
Honestly,
it's like Mitch, Jakey, Pancake, Stunner.
For these A hits, even when they've gotten into the
Zorona.
site, spike down, get some space, they're not really able to set up good post-plant positions, and I think they might have an easier
Oh wait, I already said
time
5.
with that over on the B side. I think it's
Mitch, Pancake,
Zorona,
Zorona, Jakey, Stunner. Yeah, that seems good.
Set up just in the moment.
I forgot who their coach is, but oh wait, no, it's Faded. I remembered.
Getting forced back, playing.
Yeah, that team is solid, bro.
Getting all the space back, running them down.
They've moved Exeter to A this round.
It's a little bit of early pressure towards main, just to threaten that they're probably going for an A hit again, but this time they do want to go B. They've got their controllers over there, just making sure that there's not any aggression from Envy, and there isn't.
Faded, like the Twitter guy. He coached Vitality in 2024.
This line in this map
2025, I mean.
Are they going to account for it?
Coached Vitality in 2025. Like Dirk safety. Oh, there's so many bullets. Poppin' Inspire. Oh. Look at this wrap for Inspire.
Trying to work around this pit now, but
They're looking
have
for
an
him.
idea that he could be over here tucked in Cubby.
There is that cosmic divide if we get to that point for a retake attempt, but there's no extremity
Those
control
are
for Crew. They are
understood.
boxed in. That Astral Wall.
Dude, what do these crew guys even do here, bro?
Crew just want to slow things down, apprehensive to plant the spike because they know that Envy can just use that as timing to
Holds
activate.
down. That's what the spam, bro. NT, man.
And so is any hope for Crew in round 21. Aim to get themselves to series point.
Alright, bro. Alright, bro.
Still able to get enough players in that site to anchor in time, deny an opportunity for the spike to even go down. It's Inspire
12-9.
over
Can
here,
Crew bring this
locking
back?
it up, gets that fast trade onto Governor.
Spam, bro.
Like, no one gets a kill here without Inspire trading it instantly.
Where did you go, bro? Where did I
He
go?
is definitely the MVP of this last map. Don't think you can argue that. Up at 24 kills right now, and how many of them were on defense? A lot. Definitely a lot.
It's just done. It's just done.
Revealing area.
All right. Now this mid presence here for Envy.
That's fine. It looks like it's straight A hit.
Cosmic Divide's going to come into play here for KRU.
I lied. Wait, hold on. I low-key wasn't paying attention. It's A fake. Or B fake. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. B fake. Oh my gosh.
Way towards A, an A that has just Rossi only, but Poppin should be able to get through mid doors in time to support. KRU are a little bit slow, and it's allowing Envy to get the rotates over here in time.
Okay, now drone here, Poppin just ignores it. There's the shorty, and this time it connects.
4v3.
The first time. Rossi alive and kicking. Kesnet belts MTA. And Benji, standout player for this team so far. Will suffer
Envy win.
defeat alongside
We're in
KRU.
lower bracket.
Has Envy
Bro, KRU don't look terrible,
It's an awkward
man.
start to the series. Pearl is a bit of a non-game. Breeze was back and forth. Great adaptations from Envy.
Who are they
but
playing
more
in
than
lowers?
that, Inspire took over the game.
Certainly from Envy at different points, multiple of their players just displaying
Leviatan
how
or
sick
C9?
they are
Okay.
individually. And that's basically a point you land on every time you watch an Envy game and they win. Everybody gets their moments to shine as far as the aim goes. Kesnet really started going crazy from map 2 into 3 as well. But listen, I gotta say, respect to KRU. This team has been playing together for a week, just throwing together various challengers players from LATAM and Americas, and we're close against Furia, close against Envy. Respect. These guys are legit.
Respect is one thing, but now they'll fall to the lower bracket as Envy stays in the
Did
middle
they
bracket,
first
still
map
fighting for their chance
and then
to
just
represent at
bro,
Masters.
KRU
What a game.
have done this
What
2
about
series in a row where they win first map and then second map is like chuddy. Like, yeah. And then what's it called? Look, bro. Middle bracket game against Envy. Win first map like pretty convincingly too. Second map chuddy. Third map. They actually had a good start to the third map, bro. Like, even though Envy like had like these 3 rounds which were just Kesnets. And then like, you know, these later rounds. Bro, Envy's defense, man, just frying them, bro. Okay, I'm not even watching more, I'm on Marvel. And we were playing Marvel Rivals, Bayo. Okay, I'm gonna sleep. Can't keep my eyes open. Okay, good night, Lynx, bro. Sleep well, dog. Bayo, bro, how are your vibes right now, bro? Are your vibes good?
For me to understand that we're a new team, we're a young team, we have a lot to work on. Obviously, you know, we can get comfort on stage, but also just as a team, we're not perfect. Our scrims aren't perfect. We're working on a lot of different stuff every day of every week. And so that's really all that matters. Are we showing great strides throughout?
Let's see if D1 can make a showcase. He was talking real reckless on stream yesterday. Hope Bro can back it up.
And are we showing that in
But
the matches?
sells
And
this?
ultimately, that's all
I don't think
care
anyone
about,
would be
and
like,
that's what leads
"You
to winning
tweaking." What's up,
anyway.
Ikio?
You know, they're in a tough spot because there's a lot of pressure to be on Sentinel. So I'm really proud of the guys because I think a lot of new teams get a lot of chances to learn and grow. But these guys
200
kinda
T
have to
beats
work
10? If
over
they don't,
time
I'm
because
tweaking
they
out.
have so much pressure, so much on their shoulders, and I'm just impressed with how they're handling it.
To make sure that, you know, that mental part as well is still going your way.
Rossi, talk to
The
me, twin.
solution. I hear that so often from players and coaches. We got to play our game. We got to play our game. What is your game? Is it just run it down? Is it just aggressing in, or like what's the nuance? What do the people out there not know? What do we not see?
No, what you see is what you get. Like, we're just there's nothing crazy. Nah, I mean, not to describe. The coaches do a lot of work, like Stunner, Woken. Like, they're really important. Honestly, without these guys, like, I know we'd lose like all these matches, so they're very important. So I'll give them a shout out. There is a little bit of method to the madness, but it is as basic as like, just play ranked, like swing them, shoot them, make sure your aim is good. You know, basic communication. That's it.
Talking of communication, I mean, you have IGL experience, right? How involved do you get? Because you and Kesnit are like slotting into this team, and like I guess there is like the pre-existing kind of the structure that they have. Are you getting involved at all in the calling and mid-running and anything?
Not really. Like, I mean, sometimes I'll be like, I have a read, and we'll say that. Like, we have a system where it's just like ranked. Anyone can call the IGL role. Like, there'll be matches where Kez will have an idea. Like, a lot of the Breeze sometimes, Pearl, anytime you'll see something random. Like, it could be Kesnit, it could be Inspire, it could be me, it could be Egg. You know, Poppin is the final say, but if someone has a read, we always go with that. I mean, I'm more just like the dad on the team, where it's like, guys, remember we have to do this. Like, sometimes we get a little too crazy, and I'm just like, guys, just remember these simple rules that we have, but that's about it.
Just reining them back in. Well, it's a lot of fun to watch you guys play, and so far it's a success. You have either Cloud9 or Leviatan coming up next. Is there a preference for you personally or for the team, or does it not really matter?
I mean, they both kicked me, so it doesn't really matter who we play, so it'll be fun regardless. I mean, every match is fun. I have no like bad blood or anything like that, but it is kind of funny that God works in mysterious ways that I have to play both teams that cut me in the same season.
That's good for us. That's like a free narrative we can run with and some grudge action in there. So thank you so much for joining me. Best of luck in your next match. We're now heading back to the desk for a few words and, of course, to get ready for our second match of the day.
W Ross Boss. W Ross Boss.
Yes, welcome back. We're here with Inspire after a big win there in the middle bracket here. I just want to get
this is some peak ping pong gameplay.
This
This is some peak ping pong gameplay right here, bro.
In this game, those last two maps really looked like I was watching an Ascension game. Is there anything you felt like led to you being able to fully invest in that?
The one thing on my mind I was repeating all day was just winning for Kaz. Like, that's our brother.
Get back on the ping pong. I'll show. Listen, I'll show him how it's done. I'll show him how it's done, bro. Y'all need to see how some ping pong is done. Come on, talk to me, man. Where we at? Come on, Table Tennis World Tour. We back, baby. Look. Ha. 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 Come on, talk to me. Ha. 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 Come on, man. Ha. Ah. Put on the interview, I got you.
But once you place it, you cannot change it after that. So you're locked in, and you won't know what's coming next.
And
sense?
all the maps are available. It's not just the ones in the pool, it's everything.
Abyss will be last.
Okay.
Okay.
And
okay.
it's a good take.
Yeah.
Let's try
keep losing it. It's going to have to be last.
So go ahead and grab a cue card for me and tell me where it's going.
Oh, Fracture.
Fracture.
Oh,
Classic.
I loved when they like updated this.
Okay. Where do you want it?
I'll put it at 2.
I got a little sticky for you to get in. Number 2.
Just
That's real high.
Just leaving one open, but like, dude, I loved Fracture Cypher back in the day. Maybe I would hate it now with the nerfs.
He's just gonna rank the top 6 Cypher maps. No? Okay, here's another one.
Haven.
Haven?
It's good Cypher
Good Cypher map. Where do you want that?
There's no Table Tennis on here, bro.
I hate getting opt.
Okay.
Hopefully don't have to play ass-bass on that.
Yeah?
Yeah?
Yeah.
You can just ask them not to pick it.
Yeah. Split. Oof. Good Cypher map.
It's a classic Cypher.
I actually been liking this map, playing... Oh, I can't leak, actually.
You can't?
I didn't realize. I can't leak.
He's going to say
We're gonna
veto.
keep it
He's
zero.
going to say veto.
Where are we going with split?
Let's do 3.
Number 3. Okay, pretty highly ranked. Is there a map you have in mind that you're saving for 1?
Oh, yeah.
You have one in mind. Well, go ahead and pull. Let's see what you're going for here.
Ooh, Bind. Oh, I cannot put that 5 or 6.
No?
I guess, yeah, we could put this 1.
You're gonna, if you
That's respectable.
weren't doing this blind, where would you put it?
Oh, maybe like 3.
Okay.
3, yeah.
So
Oh my gosh, hello? There we go.
What do you like about bind?
I love the TPs, like, just after the 2 TPs,
I respect that you've gone for the 2 very unique maps as your top 2.
Yeah, we got a very unique one.
The range.
The range.
Wow.
Dude, that's number 1.
I didn't even know that was considered a map.
Really, right?
No, I was trying to 11-0 2 times in a row, bro.
Bass doing like jumping, the jumping course.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and put this last.
Oh,
Have you ever done that? Have you done the race?
Oh, I did it today and I was terrible. I jumped off 5 times. Oh my god.
Not a movement player.
I rage quit.
We had to race Rossi on it.
She carried me. Rossi destroyed me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
no, I'm
it's
too
tough.
old. My movement's not there
are
anymore.
you a range
How old
guy?
is
What's your
Inspire,
warm-up
bro?
routine?
Oh yeah, I'm a range guy. It's like It's a little Demon 1-esque aim training. He did a little video. It's like the flick 1, 2, 3, like bop, bop, bop between the 3 bots.
Did you get your warm up from a Demon 1 video?
Yeah.
That's
I'll
sick.
give him the respect there. Yeah.
Well, he's subbing in for Cloud9, and there's a
yeah.
chance you guys play them if they win their next 2 games.
Yeah, the first time I met him in the arena here was in the bathroom. It was a great first impression.
Good impression?
Wish me good luck out there, and we won 2 maps in a row. So
Nice. Well, shout out to Demon 1, I guess.
He gave me
This
all his
next
luck.
map
Yeah.
has to be number 5.
No, I'm locked. Hold on.
Yeah.
I'll
I
have to
know
trust me.
that last.
Bang.
I had a couple in mind that I wanted to like put like 1 in last.
Sure.
So maybe some notable
What would you
mentions.
put 1 in last?
Last will have to be Ascent.
Tough, yeah.
Because
I thought you said it was Abyss earlier.
Argentina?
Yeah. It was Abyss, but in the back
Bang.
of my head doing this, I was like, you know,
Wait, why is this guy
13
locked?
on
No, I'm
Ascent.
good.
Yeah,
Gotta put that last.
That's fair.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I think this is my favorite YouTube game all time. Bro. I can't think of anything else that I love more.
Down memory lane.
He's traumatized. Come on.
Can I take a peek at these?
Yeah, you can show what you didn't.
This game is unironically so fun.
Where would that have been? Low, high? Just give me a general vibe.
Oh man. The tube change made that map very great. It changed the entire macro of the game. So we're gonna have to put that at 5.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have time for one
I
more
pick it
map.
up and then
Give me your pitch on one of these. Ascent?
What is that?
Give me one more map and where you would have it.
Yeah,
Ascent?
Ascent would be
99, put it all the way down.
It
Don't
wouldn't
remember
even
those
be on
things.
the list. It'd be on the ground tier.
Just throw it down. Well, thank you so much for
I'm not gonna lie. I don't know why I thought Inspire would like
us.
Ascent, bro.
Excited to watch the rest of your campaign here in the middle bracket.
Appreciate you guys. Thank you for having me.
Of course.
I'm out.
You're out of here. Coming up next, Leviatan versus Cloud9.
Get out of here.
You won't want to miss this one. Stick around.
Yo, ping pong?
Don't worry. I got all the ping pong action all you need, bro. Come on.
Eles são um bom time.
I got all the ping pong y'all need. Talk to me, man.
Mas acho que a gente faz as coisas que a gente sempre faz, a gente vai conseguir, guys.
6, 7. All right, my YouTube chat needs. Yo, you're all gone, bro. You're all getting banned.
Sato is always a strong competition, just an X factor, so it'll be a fun match.
Acho que a diferença está na chave do meio. Não muda muito pra gente em questão de pressão. A gente tá muito confiante nos próximos jogos e a gente vai vir melhor, uma cara nova pro nosso time.
Welcome back to Kickoff and our second middle bracket match of this Saturday. It's Leviatan facing off against Cloud9. Right off the top, we have to acknowledge what is really the elephant in the room for this match, and that's the fact that, unfortunately, Oxy has had to step away due to a family emergency and will not be able to play today. We obviously wish him the absolute best and hope that he can be back playing with Cloud9 soon, as we know that he and the team would absolutely want. But in the interim, Demon 1 will be stepping into the roster as kind of the super sub that he has become.
Super sub.
To hear more from Demon 1, let's check in with him. He and Coach Imi are standing by
Dude,
with Zoe.
that's what I'm saying. I'm just chud, bro.
Imi, you have Demon 1 coming in as a super sub today. Obviously, a lot of flexibility to work with. Duelist first, controller second, played Senti recently as well. How are you going to use him in today's match?
He's going to play Breach on every map. Nice. No, but seriously, we're just going to keep it nice and simple. He's going to fill in for Oxy, and he's got great aim, as good as Oxy's. He's got really good game knowledge, and he's been a pleasure to work with so far. So we're just going to keep it natural and see how it flows.
Nice. Getting gassed up right before your match. Just got to feel good. Demon 1, it's so great to see you back here as well. How are you going to approach this opportunity to once again show that you belong on the stage?
Obviously, I'm super happy to be part of Nepotism finally. Happy to be here. I'm going to do my best. You know, we're doing this for Oxy. That's my guy in Tier 2. I played against him a lot in Tier 2, so I'm going to do it for him here.
Right. Thank you guys so much. Best of luck in today's match.
It's cool to see the relationship between those two players as Demon 1 steps in. There was a time when LFT, Oxy, and Demon 1, I think, were the two most feared names that were still kind of unknowns when you queued into a ranked server at the top level. And Demon 1, I think, has really branded himself, Murda, as the super sub. This is something like his fourth partner team
and still can't 11-0. Dude, I'm a chud, bro. I'm sorry.
Else. So what can we expect for him now coming into C9?
I mean, he's done a great job. He has a lot
Listen,
of
I'll 11-0 this one just for you guys,
different
okay?
ideas for sure coming into it, and he's done a really good job playing a lot of different roles. We saw him a lot on the Sentinel, and we saw him as, of course, the duelist. So he brings a lot of that firepower, a lot of that energy too, and you always want to have someone like Demon 1, at least if they're filling in being part of your team.
Yeah, most recently we saw him at Champs with DRX playing the Sentinel role like you were talking about. I think he's.
I got you guys. Don't worry. 11-0 coming in. Know what's how to 11-0? I got you, twin. I'm locking in.
Yes.
I'm locking it in.
He was.
Yeah, he was.
Come on.
Demon 1, I think it's so interesting to watch this journey.
I'm playing against Shy right now, bro.
He's played so many different roles throughout all of this, but do you think that makes him more of an asset when he gets to be put into these substitute positions?
I for sure think so. Like, he's the super sub for a reason.
Bro,
Players like
please.
how easy it is
Bro,
to
please.
whatever he's doing. It shows flexibility. It shows adaptability. And
Bro, thank you, man.
Amazing qualities to have in a player.
Well, let's move back now to that first game for Cloud9.
Why is Ed and Eddie being added to Fortnite? Well, it's only Ed. It's not Ed, and Eddie. It's only Ed.
NRG, and this game was pretty brutal. NRG really dominated C9 here. How do we walk away from that game, Christy? Was this, you played the World Champs unlucky, really?
Yeah.
Or is there more to it?
Well, luckily we can walk away from it. C9 were
No!
That one. It was misery for them. I think the only real bright spot for C9 was Zeppa's individual performance, where he can.
Yo, that one was like out of reach, bro.
It's preordained, but
don't blame me. I'm not a chud for that. Okay, no, I'm a chud for that one. I'm a chud for that one. You can put that on me.
One of these teams against NRG, they looked really.
What was the game? No.
I don't want to focus on the loss, but everything that we saw within that, we saw that the team was capable of having that resilience to do a fake comeback, even though it was a fake comeback. I think from what I've seen so far from Cloud9, I like.
I am not horrible. Listen.
Started off a little bit more.
Hold on. I'm 11-0ing Brazil, bro. Come on. I'm about to get more trauma. This is Furia in front of me.
With this team coming in, I think we're starting to learn
That's
what the
2-0.
style is of Cloud9 with Zelsis at the helm, and one kind of continuation has been them.
That's 3-0.
Really more than anyone else. I know back in the day you played a lot of the preach on some of your teams.
That's 4.
Out of the meta for a long time. Yeah. Why do you think Cloud9 is bringing him
5.
back, and what strengths do these kind of compositions have?
I think the thing that Breach struggled with a lot, which is why he was out of meta, was that he became kind of predictable. A lot of his stun spots became predictable.
No!
But now when you pair him with a second initiator,
These are the only rounds Furia ever got with their Brazilian roster.
You can play a lot more aggressive with that Neon, especially because the Neon has their own stunts to set themselves up. You can play a lot more flexible because again, you are the second initiator. You have
I'm restarting
those
that.
flashes,
Nah, we need this. We need this.
Use is really good for retakes, really good for delay, and really good for trap plays as well.
it's very powerful for set plays, just in general, right? Less so for playing like the slow macro of a map than you get with a second smoke agent.
No! Yo, typing too much. No. Listen, if we stop typing, I won't look over and get distracted.
And I feel like on this team, you have Oxy who's super loud.
I'm blaming everything right now. I don't care.
With a lot of what he wants to do, that aggression, and so the follow-up really is there. It's really hard to.
Come on, 4-0.
It's just kind of like full sending it without saying anything.
But that is still, of course, the crux.
Come on.
Have a sub coming in. I talked to them out back. They've
Come on.
a week of practice with this change to the roster. For you, Emily,
Come on.
a different duelist player come into the fray. How
Come
are you
on.
approaching this if you're Cloud9? Just have them 1-for-1.
Come on.
See what you're doing. Try and change for Demon 1.
Come on.
I'm hoping to see kind of Demon 1 step up and
I got Furia in front of me.
And just having the rest of the team kind of support.
I had to cheat? How is that cheating?
Yeah, well, let's move on now to the opponent of Cloud9 today. That's, of course,
That ain't cheating.
hasn't beaten Cloud9.
I played a new game.
2020.
Come on.
Just impressive considering how good Cloud9 was that year. But
I didn't feed myself points.
They're very much going to have to break today.
Yeah, I mean, it's definitely been trailing them for a while. That said, this is a very new Leviatan squad coming off a tough matchup against 100 Thieves, of course. But I think they're Yo,
this is actually hard. Yo, some of these shots I be slamming is crazy. I'm not gonna lie.
I feel like when you think of Lev, you always think of explosiveness and fragging power, and I feel like right now, Lev
Play it out like a man and don't restart.
They just have to solidify a lot of their playstyle, especially against a team that's so by the book.
You might be right.
Yeah, I think getting the playstyle on board and also.
I'm not gonna lie. Hold on.
Like Spike's the guy that I was really expecting to step up, and still I am looking at today to try and turn things around.
This matters to me.
Week 1 to now 2.
Okay, so we were willing to wipe away what happened.
I'm getting the full view, bro. Come on.
How solid 100 Thieves have
Talk to me.
Are you willing to just move
Bang.
past that
Oh, wait.
game for Lev, Emily?
I'm a little more hesitant to. Like, I think Lev kind of went into it underestimating 100 Thieves a little bit, but I really like the chemistry.
Oh my god!
Players on the academy. You have 2 players that remained on the roster, and Spike kind of coming in and slotting and supporting them. And one thing that I really liked seeing them do is their micro team fights, their micro decisions. They're really good at bouncing off of each other. I just think they do have to get a little bit more of the macro, and a little more prepared for whatever map they're about to play.
Let's go back out to Zoe and hear a little bit more about Leviatan from their IGL. Okay.
No!
You guys played a really close match last week against a very strong opponent. It was a loss, but still the performance was there. Did that give you, or rather instill confidence?
Make the stream bigger, I got you.
You're not playing with the full roster.
Yeah, I would say, looking on the bright side, I always like to tell my players to have like confidence. We've been playing.
I need to run an ad. Oh my gosh.
On scrims. So
Popping ad right after this interview. Hold on.
And we play like very like. I mean, I don't want to take credit out of 100T, but we play very bad. So after we look all those mistakes, everyone was like, okay, let's not do this again. So everyone's like very confident now.
All right, losing is learning. Best of luck today.
All right, running this ad real quick.
And you're going to have to see what's been learned for Sato, a player in his sophomore year now in VCT Americas, who really made waves coming in alongside Okeanos with this strong roster thus far. I want to look at him now from that first game, from what we've expected thus far. What have you seen, Emily, from this guy that's maybe different or improved from the Sato of last year? Or do you think there's still more?
I'll watch them spiritually. Hey, thank you, Cheese.
Obviously, you know, I think he had, what, 16 first deaths in that best
Everybody tell Cheese what ads
that's
you
kind
got.
of a tough stat to face. But one thing that I did like is his confidence. Like, I felt like he was willing to fight and take space under any circumstance.
Yo, Lit Gang Hero, thank you for the follow.
He was so
appreciate you.
Trusting that his team would kind of follow up, convert that space, go into an exec after that, or even just get the trades off of him. So it was nice to see.
Yeah, absolutely. And I really think this guy has so much more room to
We're
go
locked?
on this team.
Come on.
Sato came in, played barely half a year, right? Can do a whole lot more for this team. I think that, unfortunately, Thieves just had a really good read, really good game plan to shut
Come
down
on, 6-0.
Well, 2 teams coming off the back of a rough loss to NRG and 100 Thieves, respectively. But a chance to bounce back in the middle
Bro, please, no! Wait, no!
And Sideshow after the break.
Oh my gosh, I'm a chud, I'm a chud!
Esports endemic brands coming together to create a series of products for esports, for the biggest stages.
Nah, I need to get a proper 13-0. Don't piss me off, bro. I don't care.
영감받은 그래픽 요소들이나 다이내믹하고 날렵한 그런 실루엣 같은 것들을 저희 FS1 마우스에 적용을 해봤고요.
我们希望可以协助 POSA 成为电竞圈的顶尖品牌，而 Voxy 是其中一个助力。
Come on. Come on. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Yeah. Come on, baby. Talk to me. Oh my gosh, wait, no. No! I'm such a chud. Bro, why can't I 13-0 when I'm told to 13-0? Now I'm tilted now. Come on. I might be the worst chud of all time. 13-0? Oh, wait, no, it's 11-0. Bro. I'm watching Valorant, okay? What am I hearing? Good man, what's up, man? What's up, Juju? Hey, what's up, Juju? You know what? We're gonna play attack hole instead, bro. We're gonna play attack hole. I need to change my titles, by the way.
Welcome back, everybody. Yeah, excited to get into this one, our last match of the day.
Leviatan versus Cloud9 bound to be explosive as well with the amount of firepower that we got on two of these teams as well. But for Leviatan,
feel like they should have, yeah.
On them as a squad, they're kind of caught between, you know, a rock and a hard place almost at the time being, because they're waiting for January 28th to get Neon in, to get the full roster ready and going, and the roles are a bit switch around as a result of it, right? But it's almost, you know, it's hard pressed right now.
I don't know what I'm saying come on for, but coming on.
They feel almost inclined to try and power through it, because 2 wins means that you will be.
What am I playing?
Time bought for the match to be played with your full strength roster with Neon in.
Right, and that's absolutely the key from Leviatan's perspective. If they can win here against Cloud9 and Envy, they get Neon in, which is the same as if they lose this game, except you have an extra life available with only that 1 strike taken in the middle bracket. And for Cloud9's perspective, I mean, they're looking to integrate Demon 1. It's going to be honestly so intriguing to see this guy play. He's one of the biggest names that we have, I think, in Valorant, and yet he's been notably absent, and so many questions about, you know, whether he's going to be able to play.
Hold on, let me get
obviously
this.
not a fair judge of his potential, but, you know, awesome to see him integrated into the squad, admittedly in extremely sad circumstances for Cloud9 and for Oxy.
And our condolences as well to go out to Oxy and his family at this time. Demon 1. A lot of people have been talking about him as a player with, I mean, I was looking at kind of the discourse online, I guess, which is my mistake. First mistake, number 1. But around him as a player, right? Because he has this reputation around him that he's potentially burnt bridges. But one of the things I noticed that, you know, when G2 were making that decision, whether they pick up Demon 1 or
Alright, talk to me.
Right?
Talk to me.
I noticed that when they picked Baby Bay, he was actively trying. He's been trying to fill in these intangible qualities that since then he's felt like he's been missing. Where, you know, we were kind of speculating where it would fit a little bit more.
Demon 1 on the chamber, depending on the... Oh, wait, hold on. They actually are doing this. Okay. So they're throwing Demon 1 onto Penny's rolls, and then Penny's going to be their duel. Okay. I wasn't sure if they were going to do this or not, but yeah, this makes so much sense, especially since Penny's like actually a good like.
It does kind of go opposite to what Imi was saying actually during the interview with Zoe just earlier on, where Imi was saying we're just going to have him slot straight into Oxy's position. As you're saying, that is not what we're seeing right now. Yeah, maybe,
he's hiding the intent.
But at the same time, this makes way more sense to me, because, I mean, Demon 1, if you look at how many games he's played on Chamber compared to everything else in his career, it's staggering. Because this guy was a Chamber 1 trick before that was cool. I mean, I'll pull up the numbers for you. Don't have them off the top of my head. But here we go. He's played... I mean, the agent he's famous for at the Tier 1 level, Jet, he's played 90 maps of Jet. Chamber, he's played 145 maps of Chamber in his career.
He's going to get his chance to step up very early on here. You can see the fight. Micro adjustment of the aim.
Demon 1!
PXS down. Battle of the substitutes here.
Oh, PXS was playing quite passively, actually, in the match that they had against 100 Thieves, because Cryo was all over him. And it might be similar here.
See, Salvo is going to be laid down a bit of a tap to see what.
Do it for Oxy, do it for Oxy, baby.
Take this one to fight forwards underhand with the flash. There's a big reveal, but reveal does nothing in the face of all these guns.
Very cool protocol, actually, popping through your own smoke to get out and put pressure on these art players. Yeah, something that C9 used to do in 2023, actually.
Not expected at all. ADS up Demon 1. Just trying to even things out.
One enemy remaining.
Do so there, Zephyr. Trying to be a bit quirky.
Ooh.
But it will go.
All right. Well, they just go be.
So, cautious round overall. Lev, they do lose the first player, but they find their way forwards anyway. 4 players now alive at an open side on B.
And the team play being the difference at the opener. That's just a single individual duel, but then Lev never allowed another fight to be a 1v1. And I don't think they're going to offer Vic too many at the end here. 3 players all playing as a pack in B-Link. Only Spike alone, and he's never going to take contact in a way that Vic's going to have an opportunity. King's spotting that cross. Does look.
Yo, you know what I just thought about? Now that the stream streak thing is a thing, what do you think my stream streak with VCT Americas is going to be, bro?
Not too to play with, but too many targets to really overcome here. You got to be really sharp.
Like low key, I might farm.
There, so pistol round for Leviatan to start. This is a team that we were kind of mentioning at the beginning, but they do want to get off to a really, really strong start here, because if they win this match, they don't exactly get out of the danger zone with being able to get Neon in. They will take one more win, but that's a crucial element, to be honest, because if they lose, sure, you get Neon in, but at what cost, right? You're in the lowest of lowest brackets where you have no more second chances.
Playing a single elimination
Probably insane.
at that point.
Bro, how many matches of VCT Americas are there a year, bro? Low key, I might fry.
End of the day, the
Lev does not have Los Niños, bro. There's only one team that has Los Niños, bro. That is Team
No
Heretics.
disrespect to PXS, but Neon is like a potential star player that you are adding into your team.
Yeah. And PXS, listen, credit to him, he's been playing pretty well.
Yeah, he's been solid.
Man,
But he
he's
has a
out.
very different style, I think. A little
Flash
bit
comes
more
through. They're
sat
not running
back, a little
down.
bit more controlled. I do expect Neon to be a bit of a nutcase once he gets added into this team.
Get a full explosive power that's just waiting to be tapped into on Leviatan.
Whereas actually the calling from King generally, and we've only seen one match, so it's early days, but it's been slow. It was very slow. King was one of the slowest callers that we saw across any of the regions actually so far.
Leva really making an active effort to ensure that all the pieces are clicking.
He's been watching the Boaster VODs.
Yeah. Hopefully not playing too slow though.
Oh, with this kind of
they
composition.
had tons of
he's
rookies, and
got
now
to get into
TH has more
post
sophomores than rookies.
And C9
Yeah.
probably going to be in a situation here where they're looking to simply die to Spike.
You look at Leviatan's comp, you do not want
I mean,
to get
technically,
those.
there's only
No,
two
absolutely
rookies on this
not.
team.
I mean, Spike is quite close to that. No,
Neon and
it's a
Blues.
big one.
Yeah, you throw him
And I
in
guess
there,
there's one
ghost
for
him,
Heretics, yeah, so.
Let him go crazy.
Yeah, multiple players you don't want to
No
get.
matter what, all these guys are
online
jits.
early here.
Here he comes.
Young fellows.
Gets one.
That's a shot.
Any more? Popping up onto the box. I mean,
I gets himself
he's
too.
got the ult.
Okay,
Oh yeah,
that's
he's on his ult.
spectacular
Oh
from
my
Spike.
gosh.
He's just a run in there and demolish too.
Yeah, actually looking at best case scenario right now for Leviatan. Very healthy bonus round that they're going to be going to.
And a much better beginning than when we were watching them in the 100 Thieves game, and they were winning the pistols, and then just obliterated in the second rounds,
couldn't
and then
convert
get
it, could they?
snowballed against. Whereas this is the exact opposite situation to be in.
When can Neon play? Their next match.
Handed a pretty big tool.
Oh wait, unless they win this. He turns 18 on the 28th, so.
Buy up into the rest of this one. This is about as potent as a bonus round.
If they lose this, he can play their lower bracket.
Against the rifle,
But
so in the hands of these
if they win this, he
players,
can't play tomorrow.
see if
So.
they can shut them down.
Okay.
We're at a fair, but now look at the
L with the 17. Wait, hold on. L has more than L is more than Drac, bro.
all indication they're going to be moving on towards David. The back up one for that bot. See if it's a counter.
Drac, you're fake. L got more than you.
Spike, but it's only to his knees, and there will be a res inside.
This hit, bro. Oh wait, Demon won. Oh, he got two.
So's the fight's nicely done. Cool, calm, and
Hold
collected
on.
there. Brings it to
You
that
guys are
3
playing
versus
main.
3 now for Cloud9 to potentially start making movement over towards this side. A lot of noise being made. Some util.
Sato's just full stuck here.
Demon one.
Doesn't even have dash, does he? No.
Again, so and find these
Damn.
fights once more. Sato's coming up. Number 2 main
Oh.
players. A pre-fire ding through the wall. A lot of damage done, and the util is going to
Bro,
really
PXS
push them
is
out
so
of the
far. I
picture.
was gonna say
Moving
Zelsus
forward
is.
for this one. Zeppa's going to just
Nah, there's
really
no
hold
shot.
it down. It's an easy task.
Goodbye
laid
round
out
for
in front of
us,
him
you know.
here, so
They look, he lost a lot, but
despite
it's
all the
calm.
dangers
They
that
win the
they've
round.
had,
Wait, hold on.
big weapons as well going into their
Let me-
bonus. It's navigated well by
Let me
Cloud9.
read what
It
L
is.
said.
So
Thanks
it's
for the
2 kills
17
actually
months, by
from
the
Demon
way,
one.
L.
Sub player coming
Hello,
in.
Mervin. Me and Juju are going to find you and make you
Diabolical
do a
from
lot
you.
with you, but watch your back.
Absolutely
You're bad.
diabolical. These 2 kills though get the punish on Spike as he's rezzed. Nothing the Spike can do about it, obviously, but Demon 1 catching the perfect timing around the backstab.
I don't see you.
Easy winning the duel against, I think it was King.
You might be a little dark for me to see, but thank you for the set. Also, Penny with the judge gets his 1. That's on Sato too.
Fan of teams trying to force the A fight on
Now
the
what,
attack
bro?
side through that Astra setup. We've seen a few teams go for it. Furia actually were really hard forcing it in their game against KRU as well.
Brute force it.
It's really difficult. It favors the defenders so heavily.
Heavy premium being placed over that area of the map. Information.
Your one comes out B for Zeppa.
Chance to deny it away from the attackers.
Things nothing.
Blows just looking to
For Zeppa, blows, bro. How did I forget that they were on defense? I'm trolling. You can't escape? Oh no.
Players,
Yo.
rotations.
Hey, y'all are scaring me, man.
Penny is just
Hey,
jiggling
y'all are
all
scaring
the
me,
way deep
man.
into A main. And so he's fairly confident that Lev are not ending A. But when you look at Lev's positioning, because they control the whole of the middle of the map, they really could end A. It would just be through that art connector.
Yeah.
Looks like that's not where King's sending the troops, though. He's going into a stacked B side.
Flash. The whole thing team in one
He's a
here.
fan of where Blows has pushed all the way up to.
30 seconds remaining.
30 seconds left.
All right, let's see it, bro.
The stack of bodies in the right place here.
Zelsis, Demon 1, and Zeppa all here.
Be alive there, but that shot King's really stepping up, but will be sat down again.
Vic, I mean.
Nice reposition.
Beautiful flash from Zelsis as well.
Yeah, good supportive view.
Bombs down. They just have to leave. Yeah, keep the off for PXS.
PXS and spikes in. Not much you can do from a spot like this.
10 seconds
Cloud9
left.
bringing it even 2-2.
Pure save situation here.
You
Spike
both
completely dropped
should
down.
give Polar some Briz. What is Briz?
King, I think, making the wrong read there in terms of where he should be.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
You know,
What is Briz?
it's a difficult
going
situation because you don't control any of A main. But after you've droned and made so much noise over towards B, and you've made it feel like you're going in that direction, yeah, it might be the path of least resistance, but there's going to be stacked bodies over there.
Damn.
Especially after the opening engagement just went so decisively the way of Cloud9.
for? I'm so scared right now.
But credit to Cloud9. Funneling people in that direction.
Focused. Well honed today. Lots to play for themselves.
Spike goes a cross map knife for pillar, it looks like.
Yeah.
Beginning of the year and you're playing with a different team and a lot on your mind.
Any air on the box. Oh, Sato actually gets him. It's another gun for them now. Hold on.
Find a bit of an opening here despite.
Dude, but look at how low King and Blows are, bro.
Be able to reclaim one of the guns. There it is.
Chamber v
Wait,
Chamber on the
Delsey's
other
got
side
kind
of
of
the map, by
fried
the way,
too.
towards B. But like I
Now
said,
what?
PXS is a very passive chamber player. He's just been
They
holding
reset.
these
They're just
angles.
completely
This is
leaving
very
him
similar
in.
to what he was doing against Cryo on 100 Thieves too. And if you don't walk into him,
PXS has been here on
very
this
much
D line the
space.
whole time.
But he is ready
Demon
for the
1,
punish if you get overly
he shouldn't get
aggressive,
any more
so
active
that's
than he is
something
right
Demon
now.
1 will have to be aware of.
Just holding for that walkout.
There he goes now. That's actually the weirdest time I've ever seen in the world.
Bullets out when he's got a rifle.
Yeah, he's chilling out. About to get droned out.
Just wants that one tap and back away, I think. Droned out.
Roke of the drone. Getting missile. TPs or
Really getting the most out of a situation like that.
I wasn't sure whether he was going to try to like catch a shot, but no, because someone could have already been out. He's just full scuff. Ult comes through. And just full stuff back sight now. Oh my gosh, that shot!
Yeah, that's aim well trained. That is a hell of a shot.
And this time, Cloud9 didn't have that information towards A main, so they didn't have the stack in the right place and forced a retake. It's tough, even though they've got decent weapons.
Some damage done to a couple of the left players, knocked around with King and Blows being low as they are, but like you said, it's still an uphill climb in a battle. Zeppa though, that's a cracking shot. Success going to be taken out there.
Zeppa for 3? No! Wait, he's ult!
Up and he wants to let that one rip, but the Armageddon trying to force the issue with these fights.
It only pushes Blows back, bro. These are the low guys. Suck comes through. The Blows needs to just full play his life, bro, because King is coming link too.
Zel's is going to be sticking out, trust in his team.
The chance, bro. Oh my god. Wait, that's an ace from Zeppa? Zeppa got both of those?
That's astonishing stuff from Zeppa.
And people say this guy's a chud.
I think the stun, though, only landed onto a single player in back halls. I don't know if it caught onto both of them.
He's frying them.
I think he
Just saved C9's round.
Oh, yeah.
3v5 into a 3v1. Ah!
Business by Zeppa, man.
The combo with Zel's fragment grenade. Wait, Vic. Yeah, that's beautiful. Coming alive. Maybe, I don't know. Because he's playing with Demon 1, he feels like he's playing like against NRG somehow. There's some connection.
That's where it came from, bro. He thinks he's playing against NRG, man.
He's had a decent beginning though to.
Oh.
Yeah.
Demon 1's very happy to take angles like that.
It's like he's never left, really.
Oh my gosh.
Overhead supportive util is good. It goes both ways though. Demon 1 postured off the line. Vic trying to supplement and help out. Star lay it down. Blows has found a perfect pocket to play in himself, but
Good flash from Zelsis. A little whiffy, but it's calm.
Any stone be unturned.
Dude, 2v5 now.
Gather up as much space as possible.
They're just gonna save this, yeah? I mean, like, what else do you do?
Utility's been phenomenal on the KO. We've seen that set play from
Sure,
other people
let's
before.
rip a timeout.
But Lev were not ready for it.
I think this is the 4th round in a row C9 have won, yeah?
Well, I think they've probably added that to their arsenal.
Yeah.
After seeing other teams run it.
They've had a while, right?
Yeah, they have.
To really prep for this match.
Well, I mean, so have Lev. Lev, one of those teams that when you
King
lose
Seal, no paychecks this year? Nope. Earning every cent.
quite a break in this format.
Yeah.
L and Juju, you two should go
sit there and
pickle
stew
Polish.
and wait to drop down a bracket.
It's a nice aspect though because the pressure as well is not quite at the peak. You know, as soon as you lose that first game,
That's the plan. Yo.
Fighting for your life.
It's true. But
That's crazy how, like, I'm streaming every tier 2 league.
I mean, in this match here, right?
Like, just every tier 2 league. And then I'm also going to magically, somehow, I'm going to, like,
a couple of teams that go 0-3. So
somehow I'm going to get perms for,
in that position where that's what they're fighting to avoid.
get perms for Santiago, yeah. And then, basically, I'm streaming all year.
Would only be the case for 1 out of 2 of these teams if they were in that
I'm
position.
going to magically get perms for Santiago, just stream all year. Just stream all year, every day. Every day. Every Challengers League, every International, every Regional League, every day, bro. We're live. Damn, that's crazy how I just have, like, no time to talk to you guys anymore. That's crazy, bro.
There's a support of you too. We'll call it out with Flash.
That's crazy, bro.
Very nice stuff. And that we won't talk about the aim.
You got the kill. That's all that matters.
It's all about the flashes. The support of
Perfect utility. And leg shots for days.
Why are they in the basement? I don't know.
The job here. It looks like another opted into the fight over towards A main, and this could get bloody very quickly. Let's see if there's any adjustments there. Stun to the back.
Penny is
Alive.
alive. Alive. He's alive.
Very close to getting a punish onto Penny though. Just trying to spam through based on Sado taking that area.
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, you know.
Drone to re-clear. Both teams are using the drone.
If you take all of that area for free, you don't mind it, but okay, this time though, Sado survives, and Leviatan push back the defenders in that
We
area.
can come to you, buddy. Don't worry, we got you. I'm locking all my doors permanently.
Yeah.
Might not play a part into this round.
Never leaving my room. I'll build a bathroom.
Towards mid at least, but
well, if they
into
do
9
look
room.
to go towards mid, this is a nasty little trap setup.
I'm boarding up my windows too.
Like this, Demon 1.
Oh.
Shots and a bait and switch.
Oh.
That's Sato.
Sato and blows, bro.
I think Sato's probably have to be
Oh, he's fast.
Looking to clean up.
Maybe wants a few more as well. He's got that rifle, but his players.
Oh, he's fast.
Oh, this is a player hungry.
Oh my gosh! He might have been right. The league is disrespectful. Why has he not been here the whole time?
He's always had the aim. It's never been in doubt.
I'm looking at a lot.
Oh my gosh!
Okay.
4 kills.
Oh my gosh!
Locked in. Yeah, and that trap play, you know, the bait and switch didn't quite get the valid that Cloud9 were looking for necessarily, but Demon 1 steps up.
Yeah, he can swing back in after he takes the TP out. That kills Phil. Yeah. And great awareness to figure out that the chambers run through the other side in the midst of all of that chaos.
Somewhere Lion's Blade just screamed. Oh yeah, he's definitely yelling at the top of his lungs.
That has forced attack time out here. Forced a bit of an issue here for Leviatan as well, as they're struggling to find a bit of a ways in.
KXS searching for answers in the stars, I think.
Yeah.
Or maybe just trying to absorb everything the owner is telling them. Quite a lot of instruction being given here from the coach. He is very vocal. He is very bald.
Both coaches just hella bald,
If
bro.
there's anyone to say it, you know.
Yeah, I'm allowed to say those.
You are allowed to say it. Yeah.
When you do, it's a hate crime.
Well, it won't be soon. I'll be joining you.
Oh, Bren's about to go bald too? With the bald casting duo go crazy, you know?
It's fair game.
What's the money looking like here? Oh, I mean, you can scrap together something, especially if Sada.
Demawa!
Yeah.
Wait, low key.
Looking good, is
What is happening? Why is this game still playing? Hello? Hello? Hello?
Well, what you're recognizing, I think, from this timeout is that Cloud9 are getting very active in the middle of the map.
Let's check in on Lion's Blade, bro.
So when you push them away from A main, they pick up art or, you know, maybe double doors, something like that. You've got to be worried about Demon 1 peeking early at double doors. The knife.
How'd that get broken?
Actually getting broken.
That was Vic, I think, as well. He's on that little box angle.
That's nasty, actually.
Just spotted it out. I'm assuming it's Vic, but
no, it must
spot through, right?
I mean,
Open Lion stream, he was out of his chair, peeking his mic.
Like Matilda.
Yeah, it
Wait,
is. That's
Lion's is live right now?
That's a very crucial element to this round. We'll see how it plays out, but again.
I mean, the whole reason for that lineup is that you're supposed to not be able to break it very easily. Or at all.
And you're supposed to... Oh my goodness, that is a bit of a misplay by PXS, but listen,
On YouTube?
I give credit to Team 1 again. This aim has been on point. razor sharp.
Okay.
Strange way to play it though, rather than just trying to hold the angle and get the punish, but this time didn't have the option. Feel confident.
Fear in their hearts. I mean, Demon One is striking it straight into them.
He's obliterating them. And they're getting so active as well, you know, he's changing up his positions.
Always moving around. Knife only to one tag here, gearing up for Leviatan, looking to salvage this operation as best as they can. They've got 3 players remaining, bit of util to work with. Salvos will be committed, Zephyr.
Missile for dugouts.
But no one really scales off the back of this.
Flash comes through.
Choosing to break the knife, doesn't want to reveal his
Zephyr cancel. Oh my gosh.
Penny.
Getting walked down by blows. Gets the other kill too.
He's lighting him up.
King 1v5. NT, better man.
The rest of the Cloud9 is easy business.
Oh, this is looking dominant so far.
Real dominant.
And what a fantastic showcase. What a fun showcase of Demon One's skill. Back here again. Obviously, it's comfort territory. I was telling you at the beginning that he's played 145 maps total of Chamber. I mean, this is him. This is...
Let's go, boys. Let's go.
Hey, Lev could bring this half back, bro.
Oh, Zels is drilling out instructions as to where he wants Demon One to play. Now, usually, if Demon One was integrated fully with this, I think it's normally the Chamber that would be saying, I want to play here, I want to play there. Like, you know, mixing things up. But when it's C9's system, instructing Demon One on where to play and still finding this value, that's impressive.
Penny feels like he can't really square up to take this fight. Stingers being let loose.
Oh my gosh, it's fast.
Demon One is in a very sore spot here.
On Zeppa. Demon One for a third on the round.
Straight in their faces.
A deadly duo for Cloud9.
They are looking
brilliant
cold.
out there.
Demon One and Zeppa are actually just frying them.
And I'm sure he's relishing the opportunity to have this kind of impact. It was an ignoble exit from Tier 1 Valorant. For a player who's managed to lift a trophy.
Boys, Max! You haven't skipped a beat, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
It's really true.
He hasn't. He's locked.
He has been putting in a huge amount of effort to get back to this level as well.
Yeah, definitely. Not necessarily
13 and 4, 10 and 2.
Individual skill, but
Demon One. He's feeling a little active, bro. Hold on. Flash. Swings. Oh my gosh. Penny for 2. Zeppa gets the trade. Demon One just holding down door. Round's over in 2 seconds.
At a moment's notice. There's no time to catch a breath for you, Leviatan. Every single thing that you try has been completely slapped down.
Credit to the coaches and credit to Zelsis as well for having so many different looks on defense. You can see the value here from all of the preset game plans and how Zelsis has jumped straight into them. Now he's 4 and 2, but he's got 14 assists.
Yeah, I mean, that's absurd.
And those are not, you know, useless assists with the knife. Because sometimes KO players will have a huge amount of assists and it's just because they tag people at 0 point. These are flash assists, these are kill assists in terms of confirming those frags for the rest of his team with flash players on the other side. Like, he's having insane impact.
Incredibly active, and it's forced left. Again, I mean, this is just a save. They're going to be looking for opportunities to get back in. I mean, the spike is in a potentially retrievable location. The access does nail the shot.
If C9 fight over it too much, there could be avenues back into this round.
Yeah, they are still 3 up here, but doubled up.
Zeppa for 3. Yo, they're farming.
Again, they've got their aim.
They're farming.
On the right line
Crazy
for
work.
8 to 2.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, I mean, look at the scoreboard.
Welcome in, Diggleworth.
We've been talking up Demon One a lot because he's obviously having a fantastic beginning, but Zeppa's right there as well. Putting in astonishingly good rounds and being the rifle to back up the op.
Yep,
in a lot of
Lev
spots.
retire, bro. Lev retire.
Phantom has been like a laser.
Nah, for real. How are we losing his Elsis, bro? Oh my gosh!
Added together.
16 assists! Alright, y'all have 4 ults. Surely, and your one-off Salto's ult. Surely within the next 2 rounds, you get 1. Right?
This time around by Cloud9, not willing to find over towards the A angle.
With 5 ults? Okay, you have 5 ults this round.
Also popped off here. Look at the utilizing to see if they can gain any sort of advantage, but they just give up the site.
They waylay ult in.
Times where Lev have found a great opportunity.
Yeah.
And they've just got in.
They get the plant down. They have a post plant. Astro ult goes up. They still have Teo ult as well.
Hot on the heels is going to make his presence known. That trademark, but Leviatan just wandering into these sidelines.
Okay.
Trying to make the most of that is
The excess jumps around the corner. Spike dead.
at your feet. It is
Oh my gosh. Dude, that was
hide and sit tight and try and bunker down and play this one into the post. It's Cloud9 that are the ones forcing the issue. Blows has some util. This will have to be pulled out.
Dude, look at how long the XS is taking to hold Celsius here, bro. Ult comes through. Doesn't get half. Oh wait, he does get half. Look at PXS, man. Guys, they used 4 ults that round and couldn't win still. That's the eco. Okay, they still have KO for this round.
The majority of that retake just literally sat in art, making sure that PXS didn't have any opportunity to help. They just both stood there looking at each other while Zeppa was sticking the defuse.
See, if you're, see, you take over and kill him. Okay.
He's talking about that duel against PSX towards the end there. Applause from Imi in the booth.
9 rounds in a row. Vic is 2-3.
It really is. You can see the work
Bro,
being put in.
you haven't gotten Vic to play the game yet. You're up 9-2.
There are so many places though where you have to be worried about the trap. They also though have not seen Demon 1 over towards B.
Drone is down.
Like, Vic isn't active, but you have 2 other guys that are active. Zelsis is activating them. And Penny's doing good too. It's not like Penny's a chud. This guy's got some crazy multi-kill rounds out.
It's not going into the direction, hopping around here. Penny breaks it. For Demon 1 to potentially get posted back up again. Many angles to account.
And Demon ends up a color front? Bro, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, dog. Guys are fine.
Connects. We'll respect that util. Back. Instantly the gap's being filled up again as you can see Zelsis just jump spotting, ensuring that they can't cross that boundary. Ult's now going to be utilized. Spike. No command.
Fake though, it's still going to go back in the B direction.
Yeah. Insert of Sado.
This is a good fake.
Looking to see if Sado can activate off the back of this, potentially off the sound cue.
Yep, Sado's in. Wait, Sado, start walking, brother.
It's a beautifully called round by
Sado,
King,
start walking,
actually.
brother.
It's taken until round 12 for him to be able to
Sado,
navigate
start
something
walking,
like
brother.
this. Are they confident enough to commit? They've got the read, they've got the timing.
Yeah, this is really bad though. A lot of util available to deny.
It
Zephyr has
takes
2
so long
salvos and
for them
an
to get
ult
in.
here. Blows to the plant, and there it is, denying it.
They get missiled off.
Time is becoming a bit of an issue. There's the
Ult's in.
Caught into the corner, just trying to play them all the way in. PXS gets his one. Zelsis no leaping from the sky.
Vic.
They're trying to deliver
Not active. 2v3. Zeppa. No. It's Zeppa and Demon 1. These are the guys that have lit. Look at King on the flank.
Cower away. 2v2 though, and King.
Oh my gosh. Wait.
The rendezvous back. Demon 1's finished. Stars.
Needs to tap
Place
insta.
down. Time pressure though, not quite there. To tap a knife out, King wasn't ready.
Yo, pull out your gun, Zeppa!
Dangerous game that he is playing.
Oh my gosh! Wait, what?
It's just
yeah, okay.
disgusting
Okay.
start
Okay.
to finish for Cloud9, and 10-2 is that scoreline that we're staring at.
That's an amazing pre-fire towards the end. And King having a chat with the rest of the team about what was going on there.
Wow.
But a pop off towards
Still mad from the NRG game? I didn't fry enough from the NRG game. I only did good on 1 map. We're getting active.
Just gets the freebie of Demon 1 landed.
16-3 on the half.
But the rest of the team is amazed at how well Zeppa's been playing here. And Demon 1 too.
Now locked in, driven Cloud9, leading and taking this map by storm so far.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Regular season Zeppa strikes again.
Pure joy. Pure joy.
Wait, hold on.
Guys, I need... Alright, guys, I need you guys to do something for me. Do you guys know, like, the apology form meme? This? Like this? I need one of you guys to make me this, alright? I'm gonna send this in the Discord. I need one of you guys to make a Demon 1 apology form. Alright? If you ever get stuck on any of it, just ask me. I got you.
I'm good, bro. Don't worry, bro.
It's in the Discord. I need one of you guys to do that for me so I can post it in the post-match tweet, bro.
Yeah, Cloud9 have come out swinging in this matchup, determined not to be sent down to the lowest two early. They are putting
You mean Demon 1 just came back swinging?
They were just struggling to find answers at all on that half. It was just domination.
Yeah.
10-2.
They couldn't even find their way into rounds. No.
Talk to me, Lions. Lions, I want to hear.
Was Cloud9's greatest strength. C9 were getting really proactive and aggressive in their
Yo, did you watch the reaction to the 4K? No.
Previously too.
Why are you only streaming on YouTube? Because it's simpler, and also I have a good thumbnail this time. I would probably just stream YouTube only if I could, and like had perfect stream thumbnails every time, but I don't.
Good comms, brother.
Shadow recalls back.
Ooh, I can't stream that.
Sounds like a feed, though. He needs some help and bailout. There are teammates at his back. I was wondering what the play was.
His guy's
Just taking a lot of
backside
damage in the process. Salvo's dropped
one more
down.
screen for blows.
Response from Cloud9. Blows.
Brother blows in.
Tries to back himself out. Still 3 versus 3.
Looking a little bit forced there from Sado. He realizes 8 rounds down, he's going to have to be the hero.
Lions fanning you? Nah.
But gets punished for.
Did you watch his reaction to the 4K? I did not. What's up, by the way, Wilkin? Wilkin, are you not live?
Well, the Demon 1 is down, which means that trip gone in the flank is gone. So King's got an opportunity here. He's not over pushing though.
He's just holding, so he knows they haven't exited.
Yeah, C9 cutting noise means that you should not be over flanking because they'll be looking for that.
Yeah. But he's calling critical information here for the Leviatan players to stay grouped up, stacked up over towards B. Ready to receive. At some point, the action's going to be coming. Cloud9.
Locating
the drone is going to be using it now to try and get his team into it, but it's immediately broken at that. 30 seconds remaining. The options are running dry. Come down to the raw aim, and that hasn't been
Oh my gosh.
so far, but a few shots
Did the smoke for PXS.
PXS.
Zeppa gets the plant down.
Dropping it down. Zeppa to the plant.
Alright, let's see this, bro. King's on the flank.
Online, an extension
Smoke's
now
going
into
down.
but King rapidly approaches.
Oh my gosh! Vic doesn't get punished!
Vic just turns it straight on him. Snapping around to the side. Now it's a 2v2. Before you know it, blows
Good pullback star.
Oh,
Zeppa, don't you dare win this. You have 23 HP. Don't you dare win this, Zeppa.
Just trying to play his life, but they know
Zeppa, don't you dare. You have 4 bullets? Okay, okay, okay.
Full running and gunning on display, but he earns up that pistol round.
Hard clear in the corner as well. Figured out where Zeppa was playing there finally. And so the Magic Man has been shut down for Cloud9.
5, 5, and 17. Crazy stat line? No, actually, bro.
Got dismantled so quickly though.
Yeah.
Vic shut that one down fast. There was danger there, even though Lev knew exactly where Zelsis was calling the finish to be. They're not usually going to be that predictable, I don't think. But Lev had the read. King did a good job just boxing them in.
A pistol round to be good for Lev. Can say that much. They were trying to drag this one back all the way. I mean, it has to begin with a pistol round. I feel like a broken record sometimes saying that.
Bro, I am just
Cloud9
so
making
black. Damn!
Trademark triggered. Stopped and started. And it's put a bit of fear here into the step of Leviatan. They are going to be forced to go back to more passive positions to absorb, losing all that space towards connector. PXS even forced to drop off and away. No one is on the B long angle, but we'll be watching this one.
Yeah, this setup
be
is
good
still
for it.
Yeah, this setup is still really clean. And PXS has got a chance of picking off 2 on the entry. Though if Penny can gap close, that shorty will
Ben?
do.
Good stun as well. Does push him back
Wait,
away.
Penny
for
look
the
you.
time being. Does have his angles. Again, he knows them well.
DP's out as well.
Man will go down though, regardless of that for Cloud9. And there's a shorty in back hall. There's always danger.
Alright, bro. This retake, man.
Leviatan gonna have to be clean for
Make
it.
sure.
Smoke. Hard committed.
Oh,
This is
wait.
difficult, honestly. It cuts
Look
to
at
the
Zato
angles and
coming
makes
behind
it
Demon 1.
which is exactly what Cloud9
Demon 1's checking it, though. You know, he's walking out on site. Zato's gonna be really late. Also, this shorty back side, bro. Flash comes through. Damn!
Yet still, it's the superior weaponry.
Not a thing. Not a thing for C9, bro.
Has a bit of stalled double salvos. Time
Time is ticking.
It's ticking.
Ah.
It's ticking. A right click like that.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
He won!
There's no chance.
He won!
We know they're slow. But you can't be losing around like that to the clock.
No chance.
Zeppa, perfect internal timer.
Hooked. Yeah, we need to come back stage.
Last player left. What is that technically? A 1v4?
No, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie.
A
I'm not gonna lie.
I wasn't paying attention to exactly how many people
Stage
were
one
there.
or kickoff is a wrap, bro. I'm back stage one, bro.
Oh, that's ridiculous.
These aren't like, oh, we're missing one guy mistakes. This is bad.
Let's go, baby!
Yeah.
Fucking go, Larry!
Pulled out of nowhere, but they were doing a good job, I think, stalling out.
You know, let me come back stage one.
For Lev. It's tragic for them.
Called a wrap for kickoff. Hey, give me one win, bro. Give me one win. Kickoff.
Different mechanic, but the same thing that was happening to them against 100 Thieves. Win the pistol, lose the follow-up.
PX6 is going to be hearing a lot of these footsteps coming his way tonight. Side step, hold on, he's up out into the open. His rendezvous was in a completely different place. He's forced to play into this fight. Cloud9, they take it by storm.
C9.
He's so blind there as well. I'm not sure, but I think that was Spike Scene's flash that came up and over the top. And it was just a mistiming on the peak.
Setups all around here. This will be Cloud9 up to 12. They are...
Oh, they're blitzing.
Yeah, extremely determined. Leviatan, the same issues.
This is one of Love's better maps too.
Job by Sato.
He's not going to get a 1v5. You know?
Gun queuing Marvel, I'm back. Bayo, go queue another one, bro. Bayo, go queue another one. I was Demon 1, he's frying, bro.
Drift back away, hopefully save.
He had, bro, I think he was like 16 and like 3 first half or something. Zeppo was up there with him too. I think Zeppo was 16 and 2 first half, and Demon 1 was like 16 and 3. It was something crazy like that, bro.
Activity that Lev is just putting on display, right?
Like they're frying Lev. Demon 1 had some crazy rounds too.
Lose, but then sometimes too much caution.
Yeah.
You play too slow. You give opportunities, you give win-cons to the opposition, which we saw.
To be honest, I don't think that was the biggest problem for them on their attack side. Here it is. Spike, flash, up over the top. Yeah,
that flash is so unfortunate. I feel like that should only have flash PXS, no?
On one side, that's a bit rough.
Be a fat flash.
PXS.
Yeah.
On the other side of things,
Even 1 16 and 9, Zeppa 19 and 6.
Coordination. So fair enough.
I can't fold him. Yeah, you can't really fold him.
That's what's happening here. You got two teams.
Also, Zelsis, bro, Zelsis is getting his assist stats.
And yet they're winning 12
crazy. Another insane flash. Oh my gosh, another assist for Zelsis. 19 for Zelsis.
Still could be winnable for Leviatan.
The map simply isn't, though, is it? I mean, they're not going to run back 9 in a row with how they've been playing. C9 are very firmly in control. On their opponent's map pick as well. This is not something that we've been talking about too much. But this is Lev's pick. This is where Lev thought they had the best chance of winning this series. My God. C9 have manhandled them.
Yeah, level of focus.
One enemy remaining.
Cloud9 sometimes, the team that let a couple of rounds.
3v1 for PXS.
Level of focus really that you expect from some of the very
Damn, brother.
13.
Just straight fried.
Leviatan's map pick worth saying, and we go on to Split as the next one, but Cloud9 are not messing around. They're not playing any games. They're trying to wrap this one up.
It's a great showing. It's a fantastic outing. Demon 1 integrated into the team. Fun to see. And Lev have got a rough time in this
Bro,
game.
map
They
too,
want
I
to
mean,
come back
damn.
on the next two maps because they were shut out completely.
I mean, how the hell do you even dig deep and just bring this one back after
Bro,
getting
they got
slapped like this? This was
On
Cloud9.
an anti-eco.
Yeah. Cloud9 on top of every single round, essentially. Only the pistol rounds that they let slip, but it was just clean as anything. Delight to watch for Cloud9. And now we look forward to Split as well on the other side of things. You know you don't want to miss that one.
Zeppa saw Primi drop plus 41 this morning. He was like, hey man, I can do it on Initiator. I mean, wow. Just fried. All right, guess what? We're back on Table Tennis World Tour, baby. God, bro. Ha! Gah! I'm low-key leaving. Wait. Hold on, I'm figuring something out. Oh my gosh. I figured it out. We're locked. Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Oh my gosh, am I tough? Listen, we might be chud maxing here. Oh my gosh, Emmy, talk to me. Emmy, how do you feel? Emmy, I want to hear it all.
We did talk a little bit about that before this match. Is that something you've been investing a lot of time since you knew that Demon 1 is coming in? Is that what you kind of were practicing with?
We practiced this week, but it's just easier to slot him into the chamber. Penny knows everything we do in our system, whereas Chamber just gets to do his own thing within reason. So it's just easier to put him in and just say, go shoot.
Well, that worked out for you. Best of luck in your second match.
It definitely did work out. Hey, let Demon 1 go shoot, bro.
Very dominant win for Cloud9 to step off this game with a substitute in the roster. No,
6-7.
really proving to be the super sub today. But I want to start by diving into what Imi was talking about there with that role change, putting Penny on the dive duelist, Oxy's role, and letting Demon 1 slot into his chamber instead. It seems like that was the right call.
Yeah, I mean, it makes a lot of sense, too. I don't know why we didn't think about it, because, yeah, Penny does know everything that they already do. It makes sense for him to kind of pick up that role where they do have a lot of plays around, but we got to see Demon 1 just do his own thing and have the rest of the team supporting him. It felt like anytime he wanted
Don't tell me I go OT here, bro.
It was like, yes, man, go do it. You got it. I believe
we're good.
I think what was really nice, too, is you can just tell that Demon 1 was like,
We're run out, I'll be back.
like, oh, I want to go here. Yeah. And they were just like, hell yeah, let's do it. It went really well for them.
Let's talk about that, too. I think something you guys were really highlighting a lot when we were talking about this game was how the macro shifted with Demon 1 in. How do you feel like they were able to integrate him so well? What were they doing that was bringing out the best in Demon 1?
It really felt like they were playing a different setup every round on their defense, and I think a lot of that does include the fact that Demon 1 kind of called out where he wanted to go. A lot of the time, too, we did see Zelsis following him around, setting up these little small trap plays with the flash over mid, taking that mid control, or whether he wants to PK main or taking that mid.
Yeah, and one thing is that they were so quick with their adaptations too, right? Like even on this round, they adjusted by just brawling art when they looked like they were kind of heading towards the re-clear main. But that's the thing, they never stayed static on the map.
Yeah.
They constantly moved. If something didn't work out for them, they okay, whatever, leave it be. They go take mid presence, they go take B long presence. They were always doing something.
Yeah, they were really proactive with everything they did. And when you have someone slotting in with the chamber and you're kind of setting them up for success, that's pretty sick. And then Penny on the other side, I mean, he really played well on that Neon too.
Yeah, I think people will forget that throughout his career, he has played that dive duelist quite a lot, including, I believe when he was subbing in for Liquid, he was stepping up to that as well.
Yeah, he was like controller flex.
Yeah, kind of flexing around.
Yeah.
There's a lot of players who have done basically everything on this roster for Cloud9. And I think one of them that you have to look at as well is Zeppa, of course, who was just so good this game.
Yeah, it feels so good to see them pop off when they're actually winning too, specifically. Like, it's like, you know, I'm doing all this work and it's
want to drop 30
off.
and lose?
Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's a tough kind of curse to have. But no, it must feel so rewarding. And he was playing so well. I think we even saw Zeppa ace at some point.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Zeppa ace, Zeppa clutch. He was doing everything and he was on fire.
He was fragging out and his util was on point with the Tejo.
Yeah, this is such a difference as well. And let's start talking a little bit about where we're going into the future for the rest of the maps in the series. Because as the casters were really bringing up, this was a Cloud9 not even playing relying on their own map pick. Now we get to go into this split, and I want to ask again about those roles. Do you think just seeing this Demon 1 Senti, Penny goes to the Dive Duelist, is that what you expect to continue here on Split?
For sure. I mean, I'm definitely expecting another chamber here for Demon 1. I think it just makes so much sense when you have someone who's able to be that aggressive, but also be so self-sustainable. It works magic.
I mean, also just the impact we saw with the op, and on Split, you can really do that and work that op on both sides to get those first picks. And it felt like whenever they were getting those first picks, they also weren't backing off. They were continuing, fighting whatever felt right to them, and I think Lev struggled against that.
Yeah, they had the confidence to go take those peaks, and I think a lot of that was because of that chamber.
I do want to turn attention, though, to Leviatan, because that is a brutal way to start. Sure, they also have a sub in the roster, but this is a team with pretty high expectations, and to get destroyed like that on Pearl, is there anything that you can point to that you felt like was really going wrong in that game for Leviatan?
It just felt like they were really getting shut down on all the choke points. Like every trap play was there. They just need to give it a little bit more time on the beginning of their defaults, making sure they're playing a little bit slower, trying to find the information that they can get, and making sure they know, hey, they're setting up for a mid trap play. Let's go make pressure somewhere else. Make sure they waste a lot of that KO util.
Yeah, and I think a big part of that is that they were kind of lacking information, right? They didn't really know what C9 was doing, and every time they thought that they did and that they countered that, you'd see C9 doing something else, picking off your lurker every single time. It felt like no matter what Lev did, C9 had an answer that they just weren't ready for.
Yeah. What kind of discussions would you want to see in that back room now for Leviatan, for the IGL, for the coach looking to the rest of this series? You're the IGL.
Yeah,
now.
you're my IGL, girl.
Well, I was literally just thinking, like, for me, definitely.
Oh my gosh,
a
the
little
point
bit
is going
better,
so long,
making
bro.
Sure that we're getting a lot of that information, like you said, but make sure we're also playing a little bit slower, fully understanding what they're doing. Because, like we said, we saw a lot of aggression from Cloud9, and I don't think they're going to stop that anytime soon. A lot of pushing on the defense, a lot of map control. I think just letting them play into you, making sure you're ready for those setups, and not just standing there kind of in mid, getting caught off guard by the flash.
Yeah, I also just want to see them like being a little bit more aggressive, I'd say. And I know it kind of counters the whole get info thing, but I think they have to react faster. As soon as you push them off, the way that C9 is playing, by playing super adaptive and moving around the map a lot, you have to take advantage of the space that you get. And I didn't really see that.
Yeah, I feel like that kind of does play into what I was saying, because you play a little bit passive, you see what they're doing, and then you react right away. So yes, I see what you're saying. I agree that maybe a little bit more aggression could be good, but they just need to not lose confidence. That's the biggest thing here.
Talking about the split for Cloud9, though, we talked a bit in the pre-show about how much they've been indexing into this breach as a pick since the changes to that agent. This is a strong suit for the agent back in the day, but with double controller coming into the meta, it changed a little bit. So I'm very curious to see what Cloud9 is going to do, but the fixture is definitely on Leviatan. A tough map one. I want to hear what their coach has to say going into the second.
Talk to me, Owner.
Owner, you got shut down pretty hard on your map pick. Is there any value in that break when you talk to your players to even revisit that map 1, or were you just strictly focused on what's happening in map 2?
No, sure. We talk like a little bit about what happened. I don't think that we play that poorly. I think that we play actually better than against 100 Tips. We couldn't snowball the game, you know, but I think that the boys are okay. I have confidence that the second map is gonna be better. We are prepared to win 2-1.
Right on. Keeping up that positivity. Best of luck.
Thinks they look better.
Nice to hear some insight there. Now, I was able to listen in on the comms on the C9 side during that last match.
Yo, Ender's mic isn't on.
Integrating into the roster, and honestly,
there we go.
It seemed seamless out of the team. I was very impressed with what Zelsis was able to do in terms of incorporating Demon 1 into the team. He gave a lot of freedom, especially on defense, for Demon 1 to call where he wanted to play early on in the rounds. And then from that positioning where Demon 1 wanted to play, Zelsis was building really good rounds. There were a few times where he was like, actually, no, I've got the hard read. I want to do it my way. It worked out great. And then he lets Demon 1 do what he wants to do the round after. And honestly, it just was perfect out of the C9 camp. I also think one of the great things Demon 1 was bringing within the rounds, not just his ideas pre-round, was whenever he was next to a teammate, he was giving great micro comms, anti-flash
Guess who
comms,
isn't teamless next year?
To make sure that he was playing perfectly in tandem with the, person that's got his back. That's really it for me. And Brennan and Josh are going to be back after this map for a short. We're going to be back from map 2 after a short break. I'm all scattered. I need better comms than C9.
I think this version of C9 is a little different from last year because of, I think the roles can be a lot more flexible. I think Penny can play Duelist and play the Senti role, which gives us a lot of different variables while playing. Even with Zelsis, he's got experience under his belt with winning Madrid in 2024 and kind of being a solid player in VCT Americas in general. So I think it gives us a little more experience where we were lacking last year. I feel like a lot of us were rookies or returning, but didn't really still have that experience. So I think Zelsis really comes in and helps us become a better team in general.
Bro, they're playing music in my ear and it's really loud. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, I love Table Tennis World Tour, bro. I'm playing against Italy, bro. 200. 200. 200. 100. 200. Oh. I was just saying I love Table Tennis World Tour. No, I didn't say anything to you. What's up there, Bayo? How you doing, man? Yeah, 11-0. Come on.
We'll see if they can keep it going. Yeah, there's a spoiler, isn't it? Well,
Chamber on split. Wait, hold on. I'm actually locking on Demon 1. I want to see what he does here, bro.
I mean, Imi was throwing in. Is it subterfuge? Is it corporate espionage? It's up to you, to be honest, to decide. But he did say that we're going to keep it simple.
In the off-season, though, Cloud9 were playing double duelist on this map. So I don't know whether they made this adjustment already and we just haven't seen them play on split, but cool to see.
Didn't they play this and had Penny on Raze? Didn't they try this at Red Bull?
Yeah, definitely do. For Leviatan, though, they are going to be looking to see if they can drag this one back. I mean, they got slapped around.
Oh, wait, they did play double duel. What?
I mean, if there's any sort of bright spots whatsoever, I was just looking at
I swear they tried the Oxy Chamber at Red Bull. Am I trolling?
24 kills as well. And we're seeing if he can continue to be a bit of a...
Oh wait, no. That was at Sun City that they tried the Oxy Chamber.
Very possibly. It is a bad sign for Leviatan if you can't.
Hi, first time here. What's up, Pops?
Last minute with a substitute.
Popsy HD. What's up? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in.
Right? You just take that completely out of the conversation. Lev should be able to put wins like this on the board when opportunities are offered to them, and yet they got trounced.
All right, let's see it, dog.
It was Zelsis calling a masterclass on the defense half, though. Now he's got to call some good rounds on the attack side.
Wait, is this your first time here?
Type of war to cut up towards B. Is it awkward?
I feel like I've seen you one time.
King. The one way down. Look to hold his ground in a spot and position like this. The rest of Cloud9 are not far behind.
Well, the defensive setup looks good here from Leviatan. They've got Sado on a deep, Spikes on a deep line. Getting info. King knows it's coming in this direction.
Lots of players out. Doesn't let loose with the paranoia just yet. He's waiting for more signs of life, I think, with utility.
Yeah, the constant jump peeking there is really good for giving you information and knowing whether or not they're walking out behind that Viper wall. So Zelsis has got to adapt. You're pretty confident at this point that there's going to be a beast.
Do they dog mid or what?
Spread those defenders.
But they don't have a dog. I don't know why I thought they had a dog.
What's wrong? Current goal with 45 seconds on the clock, though. There's not a huge amount of time to work with.
No, there isn't. Cloud9 spent most of his
40 seconds.
Around the main avenue.
They're clearing out vent now. The question is, are they going? Drop into vent, make some noise, walk back V heaven. There's 3 people here though. PXS could go big.
Potentially pressured.
Flash doesn't hit PXS. Had to break the room, but gets pushed back. Still two guys on site. Sato. Dude, they gotta force this plant like crazy. No Molly for PXS. There's nothing they can do to cancel. Oh. Zelsis and Vic. Vic for one. Low's 40 HP though.
Low enough, but a 2v1 to play into.
Lev, another pistol for Lev. Bro, this is the third time they've gotten a pistol. Now, can they not get eco'd? Bro, I think they won like 5 out of 6 pistols against 100 Thieves and got eco'd every single one that they won. And then they won 2 ecos last map and got eco'd one of them. Or they won 2 pistols last map and got eco'd one of them. Now, can they not get eco'd here? If they do, it's big news.
Right, positions.
Yeah.
Is what they're playing.
Yeah.
Sato's fighting and.
Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I forgot about that.
Waiting to play.
Yeah, for example.
Dude, I'm sorry. I just got. Oh my gosh! Yo, forget the Valorant game, bro. Are you serious? Sorry. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh!
High ground blows. It hurts, but
they really are giving Cloud9.
Yeah.
Every time though.
Yo! Wait, is this real? Wait, is this real? Yo, forget the eco. Yo, Lev lost anyways.
Spots the hand. That's all he needed, really. We expect a second player. Looks likely. Yeah.
Wait.
Very diligent. Demon 1. Where's he pulled that one from? Guess what? There's more bullets waiting around the corner.
Wait, what? How are they? Nah, it's fine. They won.
Very low and need a bit of luck.
Yo, oh my gosh. I'm so turned. I'm sorry. I don't even care about this game right now, bro. Dragon Ball Super Anime is back. Dragon Ball Super Anime is back. Come on, man. Oh my gosh.
Resurgence back here. Back with a vengeance, playing against the team that he was most recently with in Tier 1. You couldn't get a more different scenario, right? Because the last time that he was with Lev, they went 1-4. Yeah. I mean, was coming
what do you mean, man?
Team that flopped previously as well.
They didn't get eco. 10 out of 10. Let's go.
Breaking the 4th wall, yeah.
Yeah, we thinking something insanely crazy happened? No. This is something insanely crazy, bro. They're animating Moro arc, bro. Come on.
Certainly did here. Aggro. Whoa, double TP's in. Really aggro stuff. Honestly, there's a lot of damage through the wall and into the judge who played directly into King's palm.
I don't even care about this game anymore. This is important. This matters. Don't play with me, bro. I'll bet all of it. Yo, Dragon Ball Super Anime is back. I'm so hyped. Oh my gosh.
Cloud9 to be playing into, especially against the eco.
Yeah, you don't want to be losing a bonus.
No. So he'll be very happy as well, especially if this outcome goes the way that I think it will. And yeah,
200.
Showcasing really just how busted it really is. He had the ability to go back there, but just chose.
Absolutely nothing could bring my mood down today, bro. Oh my goodness.
Leviatan, acquiring a couple of upgrades in the process. Bonus round conversion. It does bode very well.
It certainly does, and they won the round essentially by going 5v3 up in that clash over towards B main, didn't they? Both Omens going for the TP play, I think. Although Vic might have TP'd back out. Maybe I've misunderstood what was going on there, but either way, plenty of times the defend and the attacking Omen are going to be TPing in B main to try to break crossfires that might be set up. And King there getting a huge reward out the back of it.
Bring them down.
Zelsis in this round, the only player with a stinger, but you got to imagine.
I'm gonna watch the game. I'm gonna watch the game now. I'm gonna watch the game now.
Things done, but my eyes are on Zelsis because if he gets one,
this is the first time I've had like a really good lead at the beginning of a game. I think like all kickoff, because I don't even think they got a proper lead in the 100 Thieves game.
Get done here as well from his perspective. There's a lot of shots raining down.
I feel like running
like
a
3-0
stinger would be such an iconic way for Zelsis to get his 2000.
Yeah,
I'm
definitely
rooting for
would.
it. I honestly am. I'm rooting for it.
Let's see if that one happens.
Hang on, the third map against Trent Spears. I think they went at 4-1.
Spike.
Blind?
That's a position. It gives a lot of space up to Cloud9 playing.
Does this blind hit?
Eventually there. Just seeing with a shoulder peek and Spike.
Doesn't matter. Spike's dead.
Essentially just expected by Cloud9, knowing this one's Elsis as well, waiting in the wings to really activate and light him up.
Wait. Don't tell me.
Still, Showstopper's going to be clearing out the path and making sure that nobody's
3v5.
Just essentially empty out.
Oh my gosh, Demon won.
Retreating back now with that TP rendezvous to safety. Zephyr's then ready to punish. And just like that, doesn't matter about the weaker weaponry.
No.
Cloud9 back in.
It's a nightmare round for Leviatan. It really is.
Give it to Zelsis.
Dead.
Oh, Sato.
Possible.
Hold on. We're all up in heaven right now here. No one playing actually.
Oh, my bad.
Right, and it's planned for, yeah, default. Okay, they do clean it up. There was possibilities for Sato. Wasn't planning for heaven like they were making out to be.
I'm thinking back to what's gone wrong in that round, and it reminds me of quite a lot of the defensive setups as well, over towards, or even the post-plant setups actually, on Pearl. It's too passive in my opinion.
Yeah, it's too passive. I remember calling it out when we were casting Lev last time, when Spike was on that spot against an eco.
And I think part of it is because they have PXS in as well, who is naturally like a very safe player, I think, and likes to hold those passive spots. But some of it might be the owner effect as well, where it's about minimizing mistakes. When I was watching Lev in the off-season, they were much more aggressive, much more confident, and I like that version of them.
They get the trip of B-main. Oh my gosh, Spike tried to... Wait.
That's the 2000th kill. Spike Scene jumps in, trying to give Zelsis a kiss, I think.
Shut down, there it is. Confirmation.
That's the 2000th kill for Zelsis in VCT Americas.
Zelsis' 2000th kill in VCT Americas. Because Spike double dashed on him. I'm so confused. What was he trying to do? Was there anyone behind him? I think he just went. I don't think he even had his... Did he have his E-bombs?
And he's just jiggle peeking, shoulder peeking.
This reads like Cloud9 have done a lot of VOD reviews, I'm not going to lie.
I mean, they're completely
very aware of where Spike's position was, where Sato's going to be playing, where the defensive setups are for Lev. They're very aware.
I think also you've got to point out that what Spike went for, as much as we were looking at it from Zelsis' POV and, you know, congratulating him on a 2000s kill, that one landed in his lap. You know, the idea for Spike there, you do as a Waylay sometimes want to be putting pressure and trying to punish the Viper that you know is going to be looking for those A-lurks. And so dashing onto their head and going for either a shorty kill or more likely a saturate for your Fate to follow up on. Yeah, that's sensible, but the actual execution of it, not there. And maybe, again, that is because Sato is going to be the Waylay player. So maybe it's just a lack of experience for Spike.
Sure. That one again. Wow, okay. Call it skill, call it luck. What do you want to say?
Well, my question is, where is the saturate?
Yeah, where's the setup for as well? I mean,
he's pulling out a rifle at the end there.
It's coming out of nowhere.
It's weird.
Yep.
It's definitely weird.
Cloud9 have been given ins. It was looking poor for a short while, Leviatan converting the bonus and all, but now Cloud9 have just essentially dragged it quite even. They've got business booming essentially as well, with tons of money to work with and play with, the deeper this half goes.
Oh, yeah.
Auto.
If Demon won't, or even with his death, he'll have the tour de force, but obviously not for this round.
Yeah, this one plays out. Demon one down. Locks it.
What a kill for Penny.
Penny's an instant answer back, so it's evened it into a 4v4. And a bit of rapid takeover when it comes to Vent's control.
He's going to walk back sewer?
Back out and away.
Vic has ult. Vic does have ult, okay.
Leviatan's minds.
We're just going to walk back with them
Sato
though.
controlling information over towards the B line, but it's really fast.
I think it'd be more annoying to be
Left,
main.
double up. Blows and Spike looking for information on this side of the map.
Oh, that's big kills. Alright, well, smokes go up. Ult comes through.
Today, Zephyr.
And it's not just that. I mean, Sato had a gate crash to respawn over towards A. It expired directly at that time. Everything has gone wrong for Lev.
And perfectly for Cloud9. I mean, today has just been perfection from C9.
Yeah.
It's mad to
Unreal.
say, but Zephyr, how often do you see somebody with an ace and a 1v5 eco clutch in a single map?
doesn't
almost
really happen
never.
Ever. Yeah.
And then he's pulling out stuff like this on map 2 as well. Looking electric. For anyone who might be new to VCT Americas this year, the Zeppa line is normally discussed as like being total average across the end of the year. He has his highs, he has his lows for sure, but you could normally rely on him putting up a very solid average performance. And this year he's been way better. Obviously we haven't seen too much of him, and the NRG performance he had didn't necessarily translate into too much, but it has been really strong.
Yeah, today you're getting his best.
Yeah.
Still calming as well in those calmer moments. Not letting a single opportunity slip away here. That's nice stuff, yeah. Just takes the fight as that smoke blooms. So PXS potentially just also trying to take a similar timing. Just look at the way that went.
I mean, the first bullet is a headshot on both targets.
Yeah.
Because they're peeking it, you know,
Dropped
hand in hand.
yeah. And
That's not how you want to be taking that fight, though, either.
Just dry.
Yeah,
shoulder
dry,
to shoulder.
dry,
no
but
util.
also, you know, not going for a jiggle, a jump peek, one short swinging while one wide swings. You know, nothing like that. No util used either. And they'd lost information on that side of the map too.
Yeah, I mean, this is
There's a lot to work on here for Lev.
There really is. I wanna highlight as well what we were kind of discussing at the beginning when we were talking about Lev as a team, because I think they are caught in between right now. They don't want to hard commit in terms of developing their defaults, improving necessarily that part of the game plan, right? The macro in terms of where people play, maybe alternating their setups too much because they got PXS in. It's going to be temporary. They're just counting down the days until January 28th, which is when they can get Neon in. But as a result of that, it does mean that they kind of have to just get by in Kickoff for now, with necessarily, you know, setups that they're not adjusting too much, because
yeah, they are still playing the same comps though. I mean, I agree with you.
Yeah.
But that's more player unfamiliarity with the spots. Like your actual strategy and how you're playing should be the same. Like the actual theory that you bring into the game should be the same, but your player's ability to execute it might be worse.
For sure, but what do you do about practice? Are you practicing with PXS? Are you practicing with Neon?
Well, that's a great question. I don't know the answer to that.
I don't know either, but I imagine they are being pulled in two different directions.
For sure.
How they want to get wins right now.
For sure. In fact, that'd be something I'd love to know. I don't even know whether we're going to get a chance, actually, though, to talk to them again. Because looking at the moment, like Cloud9 are all over this one. I know the scoreline says it's even, but C9, with the last 3 rounds in a row, have proven to have a great understanding of where Lev are going to be playing around the map. And look at the lines that Lev are on to start this round. They are really deep, very far back positions.
Really passive. I mean, Spike is so far back in A-Heaven. They're very worried about that early presence and pressure. They're sending in a bit of that util in the mid-round. Saddle also locking down one of the lines.
You're also not going to want to jiggle peek this for info because you're so worried about Demon 1. He's been lightning fast on the reactions today.
Force has pulled out. He's made that one no.
PXX mistimed one of the smokes in the previous round, and that's how he ended up dying.
Photo doesn't have a snake bite to slow this one down, so
going
he's
straight
very
through
much
him
on his own essentially. Might have some help from his teammates.
It is, oh my gosh, it is full walking down on him.
So
he's given
Nobody's looking heaven either.
Yeah. Contact all the way
Hey, look, he could have just jumped out. King now. That is one. That's to the nade.
Not quite. Penny still
Dude, Demon 1's holding for PXS now, bro.
That pressure. It's mounting on multiple avenues. Even feeling like he has to use that dimension.
Look at Penny walking stairs here. Wait, this could be huge.
Oh! Footsteps, and the guns are well trained. Ready in the end with Penny being dropped down. Ults on ults.
Surely. No way!
From the back line, it is good coverage as well. Make sure that pick comes down without a hit. Spike!
How is Zelsis alive?
He's going to just essentially take the head clean off Demon 1. Zelsis has got it all to do now. In a spot like this in a 1v2. Bring around the Rosies.
Look at his, oh my gosh, he's fully wrapped them.
This pit isn't dropping anytime soon. He spotted it. At least that they are off of it, but being covered by
damn, NT, bro, that would have been insane for Zelsis. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Yeah, leaving the pit there the second time forces you to have to re-enter it. Makes it really difficult to win that clutch. A recovery in that round from Leviatan, but really uncomfortable, I would say.
It was, right?
Very uncomfortable.
I didn't know whether to disengage or what.
No,
had to use the ult to try and get out, but he didn't know if he wanted to play himself in.
King got jumped on. I think you're really seeing in this game how uncomfortable PXS is in some of these spots that he's been asked to play in. And, you know, credit to him, like, he is having to fill in this situation, but they don't seem to have plans to disrupt Cloud9 around the map at all. It is a little too easy for C9 to take all of this space. and you're asking a lot of players like Spike towards the end, for example, to make a hero play and win you around. Sato's got the operator posted in a different area of the map now, so he's looking to play over towards A ramp. Might require a bit of help from blows with a Prowler or two to dodge some of that utility as it goes up and down in his face. The Viper Orb, that is. Yeah, there's the Haunt, which lets him know that nobody's playing aggressively. Does the dog seek out this op?
Or might be the Sentinel one back up onto that line. It's been spammed down. Spotted him. It's not broken in time. There's a bit of spam onto the main angle. Sato is forced back and away. And Demon 1, look at this rapid
Demon 1
onto the
ran.
line. King, though,
They know about
a bit
him.
of hurt because, again, he hasn't been watching this one. The timing taken.
Oh my
that
gosh.
Smoke is there. He's just trying to cut them all down.
He
It's
one way.
waves. That's that rifle aim. A lot of damage done to
Demon 1 gets
Cloud9
spotted
here.
again.
They
Just
find
TP
themselves
back to
pushed
her.
into a bit of a corner.
Really nice tech from King as well. He throws the smoke, and as it drifts down to the floor, he can see all of the feet, realizes there's 3 of them there.
They're not done yet, though. Cloud9 are encroaching upon the territory. King
Oh.
fights himself out in time, though, but Spike has been left alone to his devices up towards Evan.
Oh my gosh, Zelsis.
Ricochets back around and makes it
3v4, Demon 1 late in mid. Oh, PXS caught that. Perfect timing, too.
Found out by PXS, so 3v3, still chances, opportunities, especially with his planned position, and needs to fight tooth and nail to try and get these players out wide and open, but Vic and
Dude,
Zelsis
and I mean,
are happy
PXS just
for
has
it.
to go cross map,
Willing to
bro.
square up, willing to tackle it head on.
Zelsis has eaten them up in this round. He hasn't taken a point of damage. I mean, maybe he got healed, I'm not 100% sure, but I'm pretty sure everyone was whiffing on the guy.
Yeah.
He was ducking, bobbing and weaving between the bullets, and just ended up in a situation where he could pick off 2 really important kills. The Lev roster is very skilled, but I have to say that without too much evidence on show during rounds like that, they do look out of sorts today.
They do. Individually, we know these players can...
Vic just died to the bomb for fun, I guess.
What happened there?
Not sure.
Just going down to the spine, okay. Yeah, Zelsis is just a menace here.
Yeah, and no point of damage taken in both of those duels. Plus Sato on a really unusual angle. Ona looks visibly frustrated. And these are chances that Lev probably cannot afford to give up.
4-4 with Lev getting a pistol and a bonus conversion is just... It's... As much as it is even, Lev have not been winning out here.
No, and when you consider that all they did was win the pistol on Pearl, it is actually fairly similar right now. C9 fully in control, definitely looking like the better team.
It might feel like we're being too harsh for Leviatan, but they had a team that have had the most time. You think about Cloud9 situation.
Oh, absolutely.
Very last minute for them, bringing one in, so... We're expecting Leviatan to be the more dominant team in this fight.
Not sure what was spotted there. There might have been a flash of Zelsis.
A lot of space in the process.
Zelsis, man.
The silent gameplay that's
Just winning his
ordered here
fights.
by Cloud9 is rinsing Leviatan.
Always gets a good spam there.
Taking these raw fights as well as that wall's up, seeing if they can catch the players onto the cross. It's...
I'm worried about the gate crash. Okay, taken. Sato reinforcing the B side of the map, which is necessary. Though King's got a lot of space here, would dominate B main.
It's very aggro positioning from him. Spike might get a chance here soon enough. Silent drop down perhaps? Oh, they don't suspect it.
Well, Spike's dead.
I mean, he's expecting there to be noise. This is... there's significant gaps in the default right now for Lev.
Oh, yeah. It's tragic. It is.
Bato and CT. He's flashing out, trying to win.
Sato's going to try and equalize. This is desperation if throwing anything at the wall and seeing what sticks. I mean, you got to call it out, Lev.
Demon 1's on C9. Am I behind? Oxy had family emergency, so he can't play. He went back home.
But for a game like this, they are looking lost.
And again, the qualifiers to this kind of critique is that the
Demon
players
1's
are
falling.
on unfamiliar roles. Normally when they play this, it's going to be Spike picking up, I think in this comp, it would be Spike picking up the Viper, and then Sato picks up the Waylay, and Neon picks up the Yoru. So there are 3 complete changes, but at the same time, it's like, it's rough that Lev don't even seem to have a semblance of what their defense side is supposed to look like. There's so many gaps here. it is concerning. You know, you look at this team and how well, dude, they dominated the tournament they played in the offseason.
Right.
It was exciting to watch. A
What
lot
happened
of
to
people
Oxy?
put
His mom passed.
towards the
So
top in terms of expectations.
back
Once
on for,
Neon comes in, mind you, but they're also looking as a LATAM team to go towards Santiago.
Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Everybody gotta go. Everybody gotta go to Alexis's stream tomorrow, bro. We're running a charity stream for like Oxy's family and like funeral costs. So, low-key, I need everybody in Alexis's stream tomorrow. If you have money that like you can like spare, hey, low-key, go throw it at that GoFundMe.
That's exactly what they're looking for, but
You know what I'm saying?
a lot better than this.
Fake presence.
Better not see a single one of you in here tomorrow. I'm gonna stream to myself.
Disrespecting it. They're running them down right now. Trailblazer sets it forward. Saddle was in a prime position, just can't quite land that second one well. Going down alongside King. That's the B site. Cracked wide open. Penny with an ult as well to his name. He can afford himself to play a little bit more aggro.
Didn't even get the 200 pump. How does Spike not get that kill, bro? It's all going bad.
You poor soul.
He's just looking for a lurk player, hoping that somebody like Zelsis or Demon 1 would end up in his lap. But at this point,
it feels sad to watch, I'm not going to lie.
Well, I'll tell you what, you flip it on its head and you look from the perspective of the other team.
Positives?
Yeah, well, C9, everything that we're talking about with Lev, as in it's concerning that even with the switch
Did you see Bao getting humbled after?
Their team should be playing
What do you mean got humbled? That he lost the game?
Ideal form of the Leviatan defense. They don't seem to have that vision. With C9, they do. Like the coach, Imi and Zelsis together have got such a clear vision of how Cloud9 want to play that even with Penny picking up the primary duelist and Demon 1 coming in, their execution of it is still crystal clear.
8 to 12.
Tell exactly what they're going
What does Neon play?
All of these rounds.
Neon usually plays their Yoru
and a good sign for them
on their Yoru maps. And he plays Chamber on Pearl.
Of themselves. Yeah.
So like all their roles are like messed up because of
even if they have a few changes mixed in, right?
And that's what
that is really
because of Neon being gone and PXS
from Cloud9. Yeah. And the integration of Demon 1 and the way that they're so fluid in the comms, as we heard from Ender. Yeah, it's just a great sign.
Feasting right now. They've got ults to spend here. King has just been in this position all day long. Not much you can do from a spot like this.
His ult comes through.
Gotta respect it. TP back to CT.
TP into CT. I know you want to send that.
It's going somewhere though. And it might
just chunked on PXS.
A lot of damage. PXS is like, where the hell did that come from? What did I do to you? Full retake though, 5v5 and.
Where's Neon? Bro, he's 17, bro.
The issue essentially as a result of that showstopper.
After they lose this, give him he'll play their lowers match.
Anyway, abounds. See if they can hunt for these kills. Guns are poking out and potentially spoiling the picture of this one in the trade.
2v2.
Leviatan.
Sato. 1v2. It's on Sato. Blows. Lands in the open too.
Sidestep, dodging it,
that hit him.
Into the seas anyway, and he doesn't have the sounds to work with.
It's half now.
Just trying to force him off the line. Blows, difficult spot to be placed into, but half earned anyway. It gives him wing cons. Just needs to land a shot. Celsius!
He got it, he got it, he got it.
Blows has just about managed it.
God, that's a crazy one. Oh. Celsius did his absolute best in terms of jiggling there, throwing in a couple of shoulder peaks, trying to pull Blows off it. Incredible from Blows that he had the confidence to simply stick half.
Yeah.
Because Celsius was shooting at him.
Turns 18 soon? Yeah, he turns 18 on the 28th. So.
Spamming him, and yet Blows knew
Yo, FizzQ, what's up? Thanks for the raid, brother.
So difficult, honestly, to play to your outs in that kind of situation because everything is screaming you've got to take the fight.
Yeah.
Welcome in, welcome in.
Very difficult to be winning out in a spot like that. 5v5 full retake.
Best round we've seen from them, yeah, I think.
Yeah, this map isn't as like brain dead dominant, bro, but like still really good from C9, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Like they're not dropping 16 and 2 halves. Bro, no, that's still insane to me, bro. Big takes down Blows.
Will deny you a lot of that space as well. Perfect
5v2. Yeah. Alright, 7-5 half.
When the moments are right. Zephyr, all of them just collecting at the kills across the
How's D1 been doing? I wasn't watching. He fried first map. Crazy.
Dare I say a masterclass still. Leviatan, they do bring it to 5 rounds, so they bought themselves a breathing
I don't
room.
remember what he was
Buffer
first
there.
half, but he fried crazy.
took
He
a
won
lot
like
for them to do
13-3.
it.
Yeah, his chamber, like he's nice. He's still obviously like fast.
Very much in control. They lost 3 rounds early on in the half, but generally,
I mean, it's
taking
half
all
now.
of
I
this
can get a
space on
check.
site, pit down, easy for them. And the defense side was where Zelsis and Demon 1 in particular
Wait, here
were
we go.
flourishing on Pearl.
17 and 9. What was he on defense, bro? 15 and 7. Zeppa was 16 and 3 in the first half, bro. Like, it was dominant, man. This doesn't feel possible for Lev, bro. They're not winning. They're not winning this game. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Oh, look. They get these 3 first rounds, and then just like these rounds were just clean. I think this was an ult round, and then just these rounds were just like clean, clutch from blows in 1v1, and then C9 in the last round. I mean, like, come on. No, I mean like C9 are kind of locked right now. Yes, Elk, sure, I know.
Here at the half of split 7-5, and Lev have bought themselves enough rounds with the early pistol round win bonus conversion leading into it.
Spike is 13 and 11, man. He doesn't play Waylay. He doesn't.
Continue when we swap.
He literally doesn't play Waylay.
And in theory, they have
I think he'll be joyous to be off Waylay after this game, bro.
Yeah. But they are going to have to go deep and aggressive, I think, to be able to get onto and punish Demon 1's chamber. I mean, one of the big differences between the chamber and the Yoru is that the Yoru TP can be miles away, right? They can take contact and they can disappear. You've got no chance of punishing them. You know the chamber has to be somewhat nearby. If you can push them off the original line, there is a chance with a double duelist comp that you can get the punish on them. We've seen that be the way that it played out in Americas in previous years when this was tried by a couple of teams on split.
Let's see it begin. That's 4 sheriffs by Leviatan. By the way, utility optional. We're just going to shoot you.
They were doing a lot of this on pistol rounds before, and their win rate on pistols has been really good. That has not been a problem for them.
Oh my gosh! That smoke went down. Sato's in the open staring at 4 people.
Facing you.
That's a nice play. That's one that Zelsis used to like to run on Sentinels last year.
Looking to potentially speed it up in a different direction, but again, because that play was made in mid. Cloud9
You want to go home?
in terms of where they can so, King calling the cancel. Spike has been played in. He's got a lot of space.
Yes, Spike has an insane amount of space, but you know that that's where the stack.
PXS breaks the chamber trip on
PXS
A.
using all of this space.
Look at Zelsis walking mid, bro.
To go and break a trademark, but that's not done.
Oh, good kill.
He's watching the right angle.
Now I wonder, yeah, these guys are going to start leaving.
Punished for it. 4v4 now.
Especially
well,
since
now
they'll
Cloud9
stand.
are lost.
Yeah.
They have no idea which part of the map it's going to. It could be either.
This is good from
You
Lev.
just saw King in market, but you also just saw a trip get broken over on the A side.
And then your guy dies in mid trying to rotate.
It's going to be hurt though by Demon 1, I believe. Yep, Spike going down. Cloud9 starts scurrying back into positions. Could be difficult for them, but they do have a lot of util, Vic. The paranoia nades makes it simple.
I guess?
Okay, blows. Well, laser.
A danger player down very early on.
Yeah. Has spotted out a couple of these players as well, so that paranoia connects. Spike is under an immense amount of heat now, and it's
Zeppa gets one too?
Cloud9.
My gosh! I thought they might have another pistol!
And it has forced the positioning. Blows, there's only so many angles and positions you can play for. Half onto the defuse. 2 bullets left though. And this is going to be forcing them.
Oh my
wide.
gosh,
Here's
man.
that one. Higher pitch in terms of the tap. Onto that Spike. Penny activates.
What a retake from Cloud9. Straight back in. Massive player disadvantage too. Shrug it off.
Yeah.
No worries. Whole map control given over. Both of these teams actually so far, giving the attackers tons of space to play with. But they dominated with the ghosts on the way back in. real clean shots, and Celsius
Dude.
is amped about the way that they're playing today.
Yeah.
Dude, Demon 1 is still wearing this 2023 VCT America's jacket, by the way. Bro,
Something a little bit
I
Cloud9 this time around in this specific game.
that one that Loud is wearing in like their like promo stuff is so fire.
So Penny is really being overwhelmed in the spotlight.
Hey, he did literally the most he possibly could have, bro.
Hands of King. Side step of the seas. Celsius still maintaining the ground, and that's a spike drop down in your lap. King barely any health to work with. I have the spike. Difficulties here.
Dude, what's it called? The VCT America's work jackets that Loud was wearing in their
now being that scoreline. Cloud9
in their asset day photos.
Really going for Leviatan,
So good, so
now.
good.
We have to see if
like, is it only for coaches and players? I need to see, bro.
I'm interested also, though, to see what
look.
variation in defensive
These,
setups
bro, these, bro.
That was one of the things that was most interesting about Pro.
They've been hyperactive in terms of
like, come on, with like the little orange, the orange linings on the pockets. I mean, come on. Is this players only, bro? Don't, please don't be. Listen, I'll buy it off one of y'all, bro. I'll buy it off one of y'all, please, bro.
Yeah.
I need this.
They've already shown us the, drop Viper Orb in mid play, which I think is a nice change up.
Does require a lot of foresight, though, in terms of thinking ahead with your setup. So.
My gosh, Demon 1. Keep scooting in, bro. Hey, that's because he kept scooting into the monitor.
Layering it down on top of them, and Zephyr happy to help out there with Penny going down. It was the bait and switch angle. Main's going to be cleared up. The saturate just misses going wide, and this is really disjointed.
I'm surprised the saturate missed, though. I mean, Celsius dodged that one just barely.
Wait, look at King walking through B here.
Blows is stuck in mid with the spike.
It's really awful.
They're like pretty aware though.
Especially so, but he's caught them just retreating. Cloud9 pulling back in a way.
Zeppo was just looking CT. Now they have to re-clear this together.
Just a moment, and Vic was not there to back anybody.
Dude, look at this timing from King, bro. Bro, but I don't think they're gonna double flank, are they? Oh my gosh, they're actually full walking down mid.
If he just secured this space.
King's gonna be ready for it though, yeah?
Rotated around each other.
Because Blows is gonna get on sites.
This is crazy decision making. I mean, King is going to put all that space out. He was hoping to find a kill potentially.
Blows is planting for Cloud9.
For Cloud9. Not aware of the fact that they've already made the moves around here. Blows.
You full-faced.
Had his aim at least onto the angle, but crouched up Vic just claims the kill anyway, and now it's left into the Palmer King's hands. He's got to do it all from a spot like this, and a 1v3 has to be monstrous, but he's already off to the worst beginnings. Flash, drop down onto the low ground. That potentially might be heard out by them.
King Luki could win this.
Encroaching now, making sure they've got that
stuff in the
pack
clutch,
mentality,
man.
taking the fights together, ensuring that they've got that discipline.
That's
Trying
first.
to maneuver around, ISOing fights onto the 1v1 potentially.
Oh, NT King.
Rapidly out of nowhere. Make sure that there's safety in numbers, and Cloud9 secure up that 10th round.
Good trade from Demon 1, but also nice movement from Vic to make sure that he was
3-8, his team is done.
freezing King's position.
He knows when he leaves, his team is going to be so much better. Everyone counting stays until he's gone. Bro, listen, bro. I think you knew that coming in, bro. It's fine.
Scrappy situation. Almost allowed something to defend.
You knew that coming in. I think every single person knew this team was going to be better after PXS leaves. Bro, people were playing off rolls because PXS, I guess, doesn't play Yoru. Like,
it feels Cloud9, even in the chaos.
if they weren't immediately better, it would be brain dead.
Yeah, always making the right decision.
Now, it was 3 rounds on defense. And then
I'm not gonna. Oh my gosh. King's even missing his TPs, bro. This is bad. Bro, I won't lie. I haven't been like paying attention to C9's defense. Honestly, what is happening with Demon 1?
For Lev, it's just...
Because I feel like my chamber on split defense is like, bro, like I started just not playing chamber. I'm playing Vito and Vito and Sage, bro.
Taking the upgrade, he heard the ropes, there was action up towards it. So,
oh my gosh.
Okay, that's good. Instinctual stuff from him, and King is...
Oh boy, 2v2. Zeppa's alive.
This is getting
Ults into A, Zeppa's just fully main.
Especially so with that TP deep into enemy territory. King absorbing up a lot of space, and Zeppa...
Win, where are you going?
Might be thinking that it's going over towards B, to be honest with you.
It's miles away.
Win, where are you going?
TP in the middle of all of this, so you are really worrying.
Yeah.
Where on earth have Lev gone? So another weird situation, a little bit like the previous round, where Lev are going to be able to get a plant, but they're getting surrounded on all sides by C9. This time, though, numbers even at 2v2.
Ooh, Zeppa 1v2.
Wayward with it, so King makes it nice.
The crosshair's right on him. Just hold left click. NT, brother man.
This is Discipline rearing his head. So Leviatan are actually getting things into order. Feels scrappy at times, but a few more rounds like that, potential is there.
They got a couple of really big picks in the midst of all of that, too. The spam onto Zelsis through in heaven was a big difference maker. That opened up the A site for them, because otherwise, constantly worried about where that Viper would be.
Nice!
Yeah, so they're climbing back in here. One of the other things that we haven't mentioned too much as well is that King is calling in Portuguese. Right. Oh, here we go, big fight.
Yeah, hello, big fight. Yeah, but it
Oh my gosh.
Oh,
That's one with the ult.
Plenty more as well. Waiting around
Need
the
is
corner to
big too.
Them back and away. Off for now. Cloud9 looking to put a crunch onto Leviatan.
Oh my gosh, and they're just full backing up off of it.
Stick around in this position because he's got that TP to send him back into B heaven.
Extremely deep with the rendezvous.
Any of these deep market positions are so tough.
Surprised Demon 1 didn't like full stay yet.
You just don't expect.
Wait, that's a crazy TP. I've never seen that.
It's a really nice extra layer.
Yeah, because then if he goes market, like bro, he could have stayed on this angle if he wanted to.
He could do.
Yeah, I think just trying to play a bit of a bait and switch.
This has been a straight nuisance.
In the corner, he has retreated now.
But they go 5v4 and they're chilling now.
He is still in this forward approach. This is a lone close here, moving forwards, but the crosshair placement's good. And luckily, no players active enough to try and trade him out. Otherwise, that would have been the spike drop down for them.
They were worried.
Been calling in 3 separate languages throughout the years. Holy war, that's what I'm saying, bro.
Full though.
Straight aura.
They're trying to obfuscate Fake potentially. I mean, they got potentially a tag or two. I'm not sure what the call is right now for Lev.
These rounds have been very strange.
He's using util, using ults, but not committing to anything. But you only have 25 seconds left.
Normally, Cloud9 are pretty good about regaining information in areas that they've lost. Well, they've lost the whole of A heaven events. Demon 1 though finds the pick onto Sado.
Just not aware what his players could be.
Spots the guy B, yeah. Okay, guys start running over now.
For Lev, as long as they play together, but whistling down his lone players, and it's a plant not for main.
How disciplined can the Lev players be? Playing off each other won them the previous round, but they're very split up currently.
King refreshing these smokes, renewing them now. He has to be the playmaker, the most forward position for his team.
Clash. They missed King. Oh, they did not miss King. 2v2. Demon 1 still coming out of heaven. Zelsis coming out of CC.
Look to take this one now together, almost hand in hand. Snake bite. Good, but again, it's not really planned for players in positions like this. Flows forwards there with that horn. Jump down.
No time, no time.
Movement, and now no time at all. That circle
Can you get the
shrinks
skill
on
there?
the spike. So there's another one round out here for
PXS still
Lev.
dies.
Keep it going, one round at a time. No guns intact, but I'm not sure the money situation's looking like.
What's their money like? I know PXS is enough to buy again.
This round, I think Cloud9 really lacked that proactivity that we were talking about being such a strength for them. They went for the early round deep push, but once they'd lost a ramp information, they had no play to actually regain any semblance of control, presence, info in that area of the map. And King is playing this slow
C9 take their first time out of the day.
Like how Cloud9 were on their attack side, actually, which is really giving them a lot of worry. And we're getting some funky rounds where both teams, to be honest, have lost track of where each other are.
Yeah, I think it's just a direct result of introducing the sub-players, right? Because normally, well-drilled defaults spread out on a defense side, you're not leaving too many gaps, right, in the play. But both teams are opting for this contact play style, which normally the biggest benefit you've got if you're just kind of winging it a little bit with your defense side, defaults, is the util is going to spell it out for you. If the attackers are using util to take space, that signifies where they're going. So you're seeing both teams slow it down on their attack side, trying to be as silent as possible.
Yeah, it's a strange game so far. Very unusual clash between two teams. Neither playing at full strength. And Lev starting to show some glimpses of the team they're hoping to be.
This is doable.
Yeah, it's very possible. Now, this round they're going to be running into a Demon 1 tour de force.
Demon 1 has op now.
Trying to
Yo, I haven't seen him drop. Okay, I was about to say, is he gonna drop any util?
With that teleport over and across.
Still has his trip up too. He can probably just drop that mid round. I think he just wants to get a MVP Q.
They'll to clear that one out if they hear it. So here we go. Boombot, tour de force, broken with the boombot.
King did TP.
He's actually playing a lot safer.
So you can see Demon 1 can't really afford to play a more aggro line. A little bit more shallow. And
TP flash?
was in a pretty
They're just straight
spot as
TP.
well. There's a lot of guesswork on display. Demon 1 could very quickly be overwhelmed in a spot and position like this.
Oh.
Crash misses the shot. He's backing away, but like I said, he's out into the open. There's a bit of flash
Good
in
nading.
his face.
Misses the 200 pump. Oh, spike.
He's just trying to wrangle control of that rifle in his hands. A lot of the dangers are they're navigated as a result of that.
5v3 in Cloud9 with bad weaponry. That is essentially the round, or at least it should be.
Should be.
Sato getting a little bit closer. His
Should
dimensional
be.
drift as well, just one away. Worth hunting for some of these players if they're just looking to die to spike, but obviously you don't want to do it too early, give them a phantom, give them a chance back in.
I was thinking about it.
Sato's going hunting, brother.
It does seem a little early to me, but if he gets it, he gets it.
Hey, he got his.
Ticking soon enough. He gets the ult and gets back, so
Mission accomplished.
Yeah, got the kill. That's what he was after.
And now they can set up something really simple, really easy for their next round. They've just got so many ults to work with.
Yeah.
The double duelist ult in particular is a fantastic combo. Yoru ult, when the Yoru sees somebody important, you waylay ult them. Yoru then comes out of the ultimate, very easy kill.
Very easy to combo up that Yoru ultimate into many different styles of play that you want, really. But Lev are finding a way back in it, you know, off the back of the ultimates, off the back of this general game plan for them. Not willing to count them out just yet.
C9 have slowed down a little bit, though.
Yeah.
In terms of the players that were
Frying.
absolutely powering them through these rounds, we were looking towards Demon 1 and Zephyr. Demon 1 not quite getting the value he wanted from his ultimate that round, but he buys up the real thing now, op in hand.
Big boy up.
And Zephyr's not having the untouchable performance it looked like throughout Pearl in the beginning of Split. Here's that ult combo potential.
Yeah, it's going to be spotting a multitude of players again, so that's a pit drop down, lay it up, bring them out, and there it is.
Here comes through.
Sato, he's going to try and jump onto this one, but it's a bit of
Hello?
a retreat into the smoke.
Hello?
Okay, it's a chance, it's gone wide.
Yeah, I think they've messed that up a little, but they've still got a ton of space, a pit down.
Get the ult down.
Still should be good for Lev.
Yeah, it's a massively advantaged spot.
Alright, now let's see it, bro. What kind of dog? Oh, Zippa's dog in here.
Trailblazer. Trying to lead the charge. Sato retreating back.
I wonder
to
if
main,
Zippa
looking to
ults.
break some of that util.
Seekers could be powerful here as well to kind of try to counter the pit.
Yeah, ult comes through.
Seekers, spam.
Yeah, now being used. He's going to be pointing out that position. Can point at that. Look at
Ooh.
the spam to the relevant corner. Sato though still getting active.
Oh wait, they got the Viper! They got the Viper! 2 back sights!
Zephyr's running a mockery onto the site right now, and he's
There's only 1 back side.
potentially found that win con. Forward
No
out.
way.
Smoke
No
in your
way.
face. The King can't really play for much.
Easy got it.
Yeah, he does.
Wow. I was just talking about the fact that some of the super players
3
are
ults for that, and they just get
slowed
sat.
down, and then Zephyr gives you a round like that. I think if you look at that in the replay, the majority of those are just going to be spam kills. I'm not 100%, but into a pit like that, let's have a look.
Following the Seekers.
Well, there's
Potentially
one.
there's one. A bit of spam into the back. This
Okay.
Is just, okay.
I mean, the first is a straight-up duel inside the pit.
All right.
The other two, pure intuition.
Barely enough time.
What a great read of where people were going to be playing inside the pit, though. I mean, some of that is just like raw
Is that-
nonsense. It's not just luck.
Is that from the LCS crowd? Guys, we know?
King TP's forwards. Demon 1.
Demon 1 gets a kill on Sato,
Sato,
bro.
that's going to remove options here. Present spotted. Vic. Paranoia is going to be pulled out early. This is feeling almost desperate, really. I mean, Spike is going to be stunted for now. Dropped off, but Zephyr's just found it as a slight angle that wasn't being covered with that kill. He retreats, backs up and away. This is slapdash now from Lev. It's gone wrong early on.
Well, 3v5, now they need a hero play, so it's probably going to get even more slapdash.
Exactly. Chaos is essentially the only way that Lev get back into a round like this.
Blows knows that there's a couple of people looking to take contact here. He's worried about where the next person is. He knows Zelsis is down there on this angle, but who's playing off Zelsis contact? He's very worried about our player stairs.
Toxins going up.
And yeah, Lev have lost information. Sorry, C9 have lost information in the middle of the map at the moment.
Yeah, very passive, right? Pulled back.
There's a flash to go and regain some info in A heaven. They see that it's empty. Does King now call
30 seconds
to try
left.
to take that space? PXS is going for
Dude, I mean, there's 25 seconds left. What do you do?
Anyway.
King doesn't even have ults.
PXS
Zeppa spotting him spawn.
Smokes are going to be
They have to go into B. It's just like
popped up over towards B. Not going to know that his players are potentially winning ground now. Vic
comes through
into the corner. He is really isolated, isn't he?
Okay,
How wide is
cool.
he open? That's a spike
That's
drop
12.
down up towards round. There's no time.
Last player standing.
It's the round essentially sealed up. Can't make a play for much now. 12 rounds for Cloud9. Lev, I mean, listen, they put together a couple of rounds, stringing it together on this half, but
match point.
As we were saying earlier, they didn't buy themselves too much in terms of breathing room, especially when
again,
Cloud9
bro.
won.
Since I mean, half of Lev aren't on the roles that they were playing in offseason, bro. So I'm not
They
like
put
tweaking
themselves in a
about
bit
it.
of a rough position. Strange peek from Sato as well. I'm still at a bit of a loss watching some of these rounds from Lev.
Just trying to power through.
Did you hear that from Zeppa?
What did he say?
He said, "How did they get 8 rounds?"
Yeah, I
but
mean,
honestly, I understand where he's coming from because when I'm watching, I think the scoreline is making this game look closer than it actually is. And of course, 3 of them were off the back of pistol and bonus early on, but man, it's been a tough.
How did they get 8 rounds? Is crazy work.
Stringing together whatever sort of buy they can get. 3 rifles, Guardian, a Bucky. No real ults to work with. They are one away from a couple of critical ones, crucial ones. Demon 1 posted. That operator. All in his face will make this one awkward. Angles could get crossed up easily enough. Bit of mid being worked as well by Lev. They're sending Fade Util back and forth. Trailblazer now to see if they can paint out a bit of a clearer picture for Cloud9. It is broken. Sato inserted quite deep. Lev potentially calling that they might want to go into the A angle, but no, back into King. It's difficult.
Bro, I'm not gonna lie.
Not much on display for Cloud9.
Any more rounds that Lev get here is just delaying it, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Oh wow, okay. Zelsis blind kill. I mean,
now, and that is suddenly an option taken away.
W 7 meters, bro. Demon 1 gets the kill on PXS, trying to walk through A. Everybody else is going heaven. And you get the 1. Demon 1, you get the last kill. Oh, it's Zeppa. Zeppa with that luscious hair. You see the way he took off his headset? You know what I'm saying?
Substitute last minute. Demon 1 in, dismissing Demon 1's former Tier 1 team and getting the win on the board for Oxy while he's out.
Yeah.
A tough situation for both of these teams, to be honest with you, but Cloud9 adapting to it far, far better. And Demon 1 there showcasing that he's been wearing the Oxy jersey, repping it underneath what he was wearing, the jacket over the top.
Yeah.
Heart goes out to Oxy as well. He's had, I mean, such a personal tragedy, but the boys are still here and they're winning and waiting for him to return.
Yeah, repping for him. That extra element that the Cloud9 boys were playing for today. Not just a win to, you know, not get sent down into that lower bracket, but doing it for him.
And on the other side of things, what a tough day for Lev. I think
yeah, it's rough, bro.
Hopefully they've only been scrimming with the
They'll be better. They'll be better.
And they're ready to go now that they're down in the lower bracket. But Santiago on the horizon, and you have 2 LATAM teams, KRU versus Lev, in that lower bracket. 1 guaranteed to be the first eliminated. That is tough stuff.
It's dire stuff overall.
Oh man.
LATAM teams, as we were saying, but for today, it's Cloud9 persevering, taking it 1 step forwards again as well, showcasing a resounding turnaround, honestly, in terms of short notice with Demon 1 being integrated.
It's just rough, bro. It's just rough. What do you even do?
Such a clear understanding of how they want to play Valorant, to the point where it doesn't even matter if they have somebody different in. And they had to change a couple of roles around as well, remember? It wasn't just a straight up 1-for-1 exchange, but Zelsis and Imi, the whole team, in fact, integrating and adapting perfectly.
Demon 1 GOAT? I mean, yeah, he fried that first map, bro.
Yeah,
Second map wasn't
exactly
like as like, oh my gosh, they're just
especially on Pearl,
destroying this team. You know what I'm saying? But like, you know.
Yeah, wonderful stuff overall. Taking it in such a clean fashion too. 2-0, looking large and in charge. For now, we're going to send it down to Zoe. She's standing by for that Verizon post-match interview.
Surely the interview has to be a Demon 1, right? I was playing Marvel? Oh yeah.
Welcome to the Verizon Post post-match interview. Let's have a quick chat with our players. Vic, what an incredible performance from you and the team. It was such a short turnaround, of course, for you guys to implement Demon 1. How do you feel that went?
I think it went pretty good. I think
So turn the music off.
And it made everyone's job easy, to be honest. He was hitting amazing shots. Even for me, I don't think I had to do anything, so thanks to him.
How much did you have to adjust to that? Because obviously we saw some role swapping around there as well. Did that just come easy to you guys?
Yeah, I think it was pretty easy. I think with our team, we're pretty flexible, and I think Penny, he's played duels before, so I think just slotting Demon 1 to like some roles that he's comfortable with, it's pretty easy for us.
Right. Well, it looked really, really convincing. Demon 1! Come here, come here. Right, we chatted before this match. You seemed really happy and really excited to be back here. And you showed us what you got, man. Like, you slotted right into this one. How was it to go up against Leviatan?
It was good. We knew we had confidence. We VOD reviewed. We kind of knew what they were doing, but we were just focused on our game. You know, we've been owning in scrims, and we showed it here today. It was
a bit weird in some of the rounds. Like the way both of the teams played was a little bit not what we used from them. How much mid-round adaptations did you guys have to make according to what Leviatan was changing up?
Honestly, we didn't change much at all. We just played our game, and we kind of called how they played, but I said I'm just gonna like do my thing that we were doing in scrims, and like they do their thing, and I'm just taking my peaks wherever I want to.
How much time did you actually have with the team to scrim?
3 days of practice.
That's it. 3 days of practice. Well, apparently that's all you take to get the job, right? Penny, let's have a quick chat with you as well. You guys are moving on in the middle bracket. How are you feeling about Cloud9's performance thus far in Kickoff?
I mean, like he just said, we're owning in scrim, so
Sunday played tomorrow,
coming
yeah.
in. I think the second game could have been a lot cleaner as well. They kind of got some rounds that screwed up our money for a bit, but yeah, I mean, we're happy and we're confident for tomorrow as well.
Right. Did you get any eyes on your opponents for tomorrow? Do you have a good idea already or what you're going to come up with?
I don't even know who we're playing.
Perfect. I hope that you can fill that in because I couldn't find it on my cue card either. So we're both, stabbing in the dark. That's
they play
okay. I'm
Envy,
sure
no?
our desk can fill us in and bring that bracket up. Penny, thank you so much for joining me here for a quick chat. We're now, of course, heading over to the desk for match point.
That's right, I'm here joined by Zeppa and Zelsus from Cloud9 after a dominant win over Lev. Thanks for joining, guys.
Thank you.
I want to start with you, Jordan. 3 days you had to prep with Demon 1. You
All
had
right.
the wall swap to put him on.
That's enough streaming. That's enough streaming. We had a shorter stream today. Oh my gosh. No way. Okay. I'm done. I will return tomorrow, same time for who's playing tomorrow? 100 Thieves versus Sentinels and Leviatan versus and Crew versus Envy. Sentinels versus 100 Thieves and Cloud9 versus Envy. Alright, cool. Appreciate y'all. Make sure you go watch Alexis's stream and donate if you can tomorrow. Yeah.